Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, how are ya? I missed you guys. Hello. There's a new Moonstone bundle. Oh, we're gonna have to check the shop when we get in. I'm so excited. I know, no more issues. Okay, let's see. Greetings, Valley Villagers. Gameloft is celebrating 25 incredible years. Join the fun and claim these delightful gifts from us as we mark this special milestone together. Thanks! Losers! I'll take your 25 cakes. That's a lot of cake. I'm gonna get diabetes. Okay, let's see. The Garden of Whimsy Star Path has started. Greetings, Valley Villagers. The current Star Path event is running. Don't delay. Start earning your rewards today. Wow. Hey, you get 41 days. Okay. Thank you for playing the Happy Days Challenge and sharing your creativity with other Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 64.38, which means nothing, and ranked 48,731, which means nothing. You claim 1,200 moonies, which means everything. Welcome in. How do you have so little mail? I mean, I'm done with everything right before all of this released. So I don't have much to read in my mailbox. Maybe. Dude! Holy macaroni! Ashley, thank you so much for that resub with that juicy sub prime over on that purple app. I appreciate it. How do you have a lot of mail? Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you have a lot of mail? Welcome in. Okay, you ready? Let's check out the shop. What is this? Oh my god. We're gonna have to buy so much. Oh, there's so much. Okay, first things first, let's see what the shop has. All in store, okay? 2,500 R2-D2 as a companion. Yes. Naboo Village bundle? I'll take it, thanks. For $3,750, that's an amazing price. Not only am I getting a house, which is typically about the $3,700 to $4,000 range, but I'm also gonna get wallpaper and the floor. I'll take it, thank you so much. Pack it up, put it in a bag, let's go. Let's see. Ooh, I love this other one too. The Naboo interior furniture bundle. Look at that. I'm excited about this. That fireplace is nice. Oh, and that table. The chair I could give or take. I like that. I wouldn't want to fall asleep on that. Ooh, that would hurt my neck, but. Oh, this is beautiful. I'll have to see how it looks on an actual wall, but this is beautiful. Ooh, I'm loving it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, we also have the new... A Bug's Life! Ah! It's my favorite! I love A Bug's Life! Ah! Oh, I'm so excited! You don't understand! It's one of my favorite movies! Oh, I watched it so many times as a kid. It is my comfort movie. I am obsessed. Oh, I didn't even know that we were getting a Bug's Life item, stuff, any of it. Oh! Welcome in. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, sorry. Ugh, I'll contain myself. Okay, limited time deals. Yeah, I already have it, but you know, in case you need it. Let's check out this one. Ready? We're gonna go to the event. This is Garden of Whimsy Star Path. Magic is all round in the garden. Weed out night thorns, forage for the valley's finest fruits and vegetables, and fish in the peaceful meadow to spend time in the beauty of nature. You'll be well rewarded with delights that add enchantment to any gardenscape. From bright floral displays to fairy-inspired decorations and fashions from the Court of Hearts and beyond. There's plenty to help you embrace fun and wonder. Wow! Thanks! Step on my Lanta! Thank you so much for the 59 months! Holy macaroni! Actually, I should say 60 months. That was a resub with that juicy prime. Dude, that's a long time. Thank you so heckin' much. Welcome in, Gwen. I know, I gotta look at the Moonstone bundle. Okay, ready? Sorry. I said I was gonna look at the bundle. Oh my god! It's all we've asked for this whole time! One, they have more money breakdowns. Thank Thank the Lord. This was absolutely necessary, absolutely needed. Do I want to have to spend money in a game I already paid for? No. Is it gonna happen? Yeah. So, like, break it down, let it be a little more affordable, a little easier. 2, I'm so excited that we finally have really cool stuff to go with the bundles. So, this bundle, it looks like we're gonna get a mushroom peasant top, pants. Okay, I really wish I could see this outfit without my other outfit underneath, but that's fine. Welcome in. Oh my god, can we talk about this freaking top, though? Gorgeous. I could do without the pants. They're looking a little weird, but that's okay. I could probably do without the hat, too. That's a little weird, but that's okay. The shoes, also a little, but that's okay. I kind of like these, actually. The mushroom knee socks, those are cute. Those are cute. Okay, so this one, this bundle, 30, you can get the mushroom set, I guess. And then let's see what the last bundle is. It's a little more pricey, but for 55, you get... Oh, you get a house... First off... shut the... Are you joking? Shut up! It's a freaking cow skin! And you get the weird mushroom outfit? Okay, well, this bundle's way more worth it. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Now, if you don't see this in the shop on your Xbox game or whatever game you're playing, like I'm playing through Steam, just give it 24 hours. I remember the last time they did some updates and the Moonstone shop took a while to kind of translate to each of the consoles. And always, always, always remember, and I say this for myself as well, every time there is an update, every time there is a reset, every single time they touch something and change something or try to fix something, it is inevitable. There will be bugs. It will crash. It will break. If you happen to be in the lucky camp that doesn't have this issue or hasn't run into this problem, that's amazing. Go buy yourself a lottery ticket. It is absolutely normal, expected, and almost like you're looking out for who gets the bug. And then you're telling people in the community how to avoid it. So be aware if this is your first time and you've never been through this before, this absolutely does happen. You will run into this as an issue. I would just be as patient as you can. Obviously, within reason, you do not want to be waiting a week. The shop changes, the base shop does. The bundle stuff will probably stay, but I don't know for sure. So because I don't know, I would just say, give it 24 hours. At that point, if you still haven't seen something, then I would put something in their Discord or send a ticket in. But I wouldn't, like, bombard them all on the first day, because it can take a few hours. And I feel like a 24-hour cushion is probably the easiest thing. Yeah, be very demure, very mindful. I know what bundle the hubby will be getting me later. I know, I gotta hide my screen for a second. Give me 1 second, guys. So I can just get the last bundle. I'm gonna get the last bundle so that not only can I get the stuff, but I'm also gonna use that to be able to get and unlock the event, and then we're gonna go through the event tab as well. So 1 second. Yeah, so for the thing on the screen, it was 55, but the 55 comes with a lot of stuff. So I personally think that it is worth, but you know, that's also coming from a privileged point of view where I'm able to throw that kind of money at a game like that, you know, and I'm very much aware of that. So, for the larger bundle, I went ahead and got that. So, if you don't want to or you don't know if you want to, I'm going to lay everything out, put this stuff on my character, and then if you like what you see, you'll know what you can get later. If you're like, meh, I could do without, perfect. I did it for you so you don't have to waste your money. Okay, you ready? We got 16... Yeah, 165 for our Moonies. We got our greenhouse castle. My brain is not braining today. We have our greenhouse castle. I'm very excited to lay this down. It looks huge. The outfit. Very excited to see what this looks like all together. Even with the socks. Oh my god, let's do it. Equip. 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 I gotta take off this weird skirt. Okay. Let me do that real quick so we can see this. Can we not with the skirt? Get off. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god! Strawberry shortcake has entered the building! Dude, this is amazing. Hello, JT. What is this? Oh my god, I'm adorable! Now, hold on. Let me go to the other valley real quick. I just want to go to the valley where I don't have a lot of stuff laid down, so we can lay down the other house, and I can see what it looks like with everybody. We're gonna, like, look at the size and stuff. Oh my god, did you see how fast we loaded in? No one say anything. Hi, Ashley. No one say anything. Don't bring attention to it, and it won't go away. It's perfect. It's perfect in size. Oh, it's perfection! It's perfection. These do look like bloomers. You're 100% correct. This is perfection. Mandy, thank you so much for the heart me and the 5 club cheers. I apologize for not saying it right away. I am just really engrossed in the game. That is a Derber. I'm very excited. Okay, real quick. Let's go ahead and get this stuff in the shop so I can lay this stuff down as well. And then I'm going to go in and we're going to look at the event. Ready? 1. Yeah, now we got to get a boy. 2D2. Wow! Let's go. Equip. Let me make sure my character voices are back on so everyone can hear their stupid voices. Okay. Ah! He makes the beeps! Ah! He's adorable! Okay. Wait, does he do the wow when I'm running? Oh, they really missed an opportunity for that. Although it would have gotten really annoying. That would have been so funny. If, like, while you're running away, he's going, Wah! Hi, Kay. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to the shop. So we have R2-D2. We have to get this. I am so excited about the Naboo Villa bundle. This looks amazing. Oh, yeah, we pet him and he's so cute. He beeps and everything. Hold on. I gotta get all the stuff. Hold on. I'm so excited about the Bugs Life stuff. We have so much we have to lay out just so I can show everyone. Oh, my lantern. We still have to look at the event. Okay, here we go. Let's do... yeah, I'll put this stuff out here. That's fine. I'm not obviously keeping this stuff out here. I just want to... Oh, hey, you get 4! Shut the front door. Ah! This is so cute! You don't understand my obsession! You don't understand my obsession! I have such an obsession with this movie. Like, it is an unhealthy obsession. The amount of times I've rewatched it when I was a kid, when I was sick, I was like, I can't even tell you, okay? It is so many. I'm pretty sure I burnt through the VHS tape. I loved it. It was one of my favorite movies because they had the bloopers at the end, so it felt real in comparison. Oh, I loved it. Loved it! I'm a beautiful butterfly. Yeah, he sold it for me. Every bit of it. Oh, God, I loved it so freaking much. Your update just restarted? Wait, restarted? Oh, maybe they just added a little mini patch to the console? That would be interesting. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm putting this other one down next door so that everyone can kind of, like, see what they look like in comparison. And then what? Oh, all the newer stuff I want to put on the inside. 1 second. That's okay, Bella. That's okay. Anybody that is here, if you are here, you are new. Oh, shut up. They actually put the flooring inside this time. Wow. Save me time. Anybody that this is your first time, you're new to this, you've never done it, maybe only one other time before. Oh my gosh, Mama Bears, thank you so much for that resub of 2 months. Holy macaroni. But for anybody It can take up to 24 hours to release. It can depend on not only your connection, but the devices in itself. I'm playing through Steam on the PC. However, there are going to be many other people that are on the PC that are not able to get to it right away. It's just, it can take a minute. So give yourself at least 24 hours for the update to completely try to connect. I would say to keep trying to reconnect to save to the cloud if you can, just so that it has something to get to the server. If for any reason you ever messed up and time traveled and you're like reaping what you sown because you don't want to restart and you're having to wait until time catches up, I do believe you do have to wait until time officially catches up before you can do any of the stuff unless you restart it. So that is unfortunate for anyone that runs into that issue. But that's kind of like a random side point. But if it has not shown up in your shop just yet, including the things that I just bought, like the premium bundle and all that good stuff, just give it a minute. After, I would say 24 hours, if you still haven't seen anything, at that point you could see if there's like a mass amount of people reporting the same issue, and you can then tag along as well. Otherwise, I would just be as patient as you can. It's definitely going to be a day where you're going to see a lot of crashes. You're going to see bugs. And this is no knock at them. This is just something that we've come to expect. It's the norm. And this is for a lot of games, not just Dreamlight as well. So, yeah. In this game and many others included, anytime there's an update, anytime they try to fix one thing, it's like they touch one thing and 10 other things fall. So be aware, save as often as you can, and just be patient. I have stupid work preventing me from an update, but now you get to make sure all of the problems come out before you touch it. You know? Then you don't have to worry about it. I had to restart my Switch to prompt the update. Yeah, I know that some people will also have to... These are huge. Some people will also have to physically go into the properties in their system, like on the Xbox or PlayStation, and then click on it to force it to update. I've heard some people do that. And then also like logging in and then completely closing the game and then logging back in, like triggers it to do it. It's weird. There's so many ways I've heard people tell me that you can try. This is gorgeous. Oh my God, I love the windows. I'm just setting this out so that we can kind of have an idea. But holy crap. You get 2 windows, and you get 4 chairs. Like, what? Oh, sorry about the ads. Really wish more people understood just how complicated software coding is. It's really, really difficult, and changing one thing has cascading effects. 100%. I'm definitely not trying to knock anybody, by the way. When I'm saying what I'm saying, I'm never trying to, like, sound like I'm being mean to a developer. I don't understand how any of it works. I'm just going to be realistic with anyone that's new to playing this kind of a game, or just games in general that update quite often. It's something that I know we expect at this point, and we just kind of deal with it, you know? I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. Like, you're going to hear me complain. Like, I think that's totally reasonable. It's still something I paid for, but just be aware. How is this supposed to go? I don't know. I'm gonna put it like this, and then we'll see if I need to turn it a little bit. Okay, did I lay everything out that we just got? I think so. I want to do a clip for everybody so I can... I'm just gonna change this wallpaper so you can actually see what that is. There. Yeah, nice! Dude, this is a big table. Look at it, it's in the center. Oh, I love that detail! I had to force my Switch to update. It didn't do it automatically. See, there you go. I'm literally going through everything right now. Sugar, so if you're questioning if, like, I've gone to see Alice or anything, not yet, no. I just went through the store. I just bought the stuff. I just laid it down. I'm sorry, it's taking me forever. Chelsea, oh my God, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. What the barnacles? Got my coffee pot. Dude, the fireplace, yeah. Now, it was a wall fireplace. I thought you said Wall-E. I'm like, no. But it is really cute, isn't it? You never finished the last Star Path, but I need to finish this one. Hey, if you like the stuff in this one, I am so happy that they have it for you. Now you have an exciting event to attend.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
I did. She's now Vanessa. Forever. She really just came in here, dropped her problems, and left. Like, what? Anyways, as we were saying, nice, Bella. How did you get the additional outfits or Ariel? Well, okay, so additional outfits for characters come in many different ways. It can be an event, it can be a premium shop, it can be a quest. So it just depends on the person in general. I know that the one that I think you're referring to is a bundle, and it is this bundle. It's literally in the shop. And it's been here for a while, so like if you don't have the money for it right now, you can just wait. Do you have to get any of these? No, they're all aesthetic. You don't have to get any of this. None of it is pertaining to the game. It's just fun stuff to put in the game, but you don't have to worry about any of it. And I will tell you that if you are ever questioning, like, ooh, are the bundles worth it? 1,000,000 times yes! I don't like to tell people how to spend their money, okay? I'm not sponsored, affiliated, associated with this game in any way. I'm a normal spot who plays this game like you or I, okay? That's it. I got nothing on the other end of this. I'm just gonna let you know, as somebody that spends real life money in this stupid game many a weeks, these bundles are 1,000,000 times worth it. Not only are they like 4,000, which is the price of a freaking house skin, but you're getting so much in the bundle. Like a lot. So each of these bundles, you get a plethora of different types of items. The one that, in particular, that you're referring to with Ariel's outfit, that's this one. You get a freaking outfit for her. You get the carriage. You get a house skin, the royal bath, fountain, your own outfit, if you choose to wear it, a hairstyle, a royal suit, another hairstyle. Oh, I love this dresser, and the chairs are really nice, super fancy. The table's huge. Love the rug, totally worth it. And the windows are amazing. And the little, like, fancy, like, I'm rich, smell my own poop type people. Totally looks like this, you know? You gotta have the fruits. Weird dining set, because we're rich. You know, thingamabobs. And then, of course, a normal dining set. But anyways, stuff like this, I think it's 100% worth it, especially if you just got into the game and you're really wanting to be able to gather items and decorate and you don't have a lot. It's great. And it comes in a massive, like, chunk, and you don't have to wait. And then you can just buy extras from Scrooge for, like, the little things. I'm so happy. Hi! You guys are so sweet. Ariel obviously has amnesia. Hi. Thank you so much, Sane, for the hand heart, dude. Ariel's just walking in, trauma dumping, walking out. That's 100% what she just did. I know. I'm so excited. We got to go to the event. I apologize. It's taken us 1,000,000 years. Okay, let's get to... Well, hold on. Why does this thing say... Did anyone else notice that? If you go to the actual event page, right, it just has it to unlock for 2,500. But if I go to it from here, I can unlock it for the 3,300, which gives me like 100 extra. I wonder if anyone else notices that. I know they always had that. I'm not saying that. I apologize. Let me rephrase what I was saying. I am aware that they've always had this. What I am not aware of is I could have sworn they had the option to pick the 3,300 or the 3,000 in the same spot as this button. Am I incorrect? Like, it was always in the same spot so that if you were like, yeah, let me go ahead and do that one. Now it's not, and I have to go to the shop to see it. At least I do. Others are saying that theirs is showing. Okay, so there we go. I'm not crazy! Thank you, chat! I was like, no, I'm pretty sure. I know they've had both. I'm not naive. I know that. But I was pretty sure that they've had it to where you could see, like this. This thing was on it. I'm like, I'm not crazy! What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna make sure then, if you don't see it in your shop or whenever you go to get it, and you would like to get the extra like I always end up getting, just make sure to go to the shop like I am, I guess, if it's not showing for you. I know it used to be in the Star Path. Mm-hmm. I know, I did it so that you guys could see the items. I apologize. Okay, here we go. This is the first item. You get the butterfly companion. Oh my god, it's the caterpillar. He's finally emerged. Yes, they changed it last Star Path. Oh, I completely missed it last Star Path. I was able to pick from the 2 options on the Star Path page this morning. Ooh, maybe they only changed or only got changed on some devices for now. Ooh, look at this wheelbarrow. I wonder how big it's gonna be. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my God, this hat. The amount of fairy stuff. Oh, this is gonna be one of my favorite star paths, I can already tell you. I could do without this top, though. Oh, I love this little tea set. Oh my God, the shoes. This is cute. Oh my God. Oh, stop moving! Ah! No! 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 I don't like that. No! Absolutely not. No. No. I will unlock this and they will go nowhere on my valley. I don't want that. No. I don't like that they dance. Ugh, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. Ooh, this is cute. Oh, I'm going to go ham on a Tinkerbell area. You don't have to wait for very long for the roses. Oh my God, that's so scary! Its eyes are poking out. Oh my God. The flowers are evil. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. I love that. Okay, the jacket's fine. But, oh, this is so cute. Ooh, I love this. Ooh, I'm going to change my freaking umbrella. This is adorable. Oh, I love that wallpaper. Oh my God, it's another creepy, evil, demonic flower. Okay, I've changed my mind. I know where we're going to put the flowers. I'm going to put the flowers in the island of evil people, okay? That's where the flowers are going to go. And they're going to be singing and serenading everybody up there. Hi, Hype. How's it going? That's what's happening, okay? Listen, them flowers were kind of sketchy. Yeah, they were. They were 100% sketchy. Yeah, Maui's going to have a garden full. I wonder if they make noises. We'll lay them down and see. Obviously, if we can unlock them. Minnie's outfit, shut up. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? This is so cute. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's Tinkerbell and the Cabaret. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I wonder how this looks on a curvy one. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, the floor. Okay, I don't really care about the motifs. Oh my God, more disgustingly scary flowers. Oh, this is definitely giving me leprechaun vibes. Daisy looks amazing. Oh my God, look at that outfit. Oh, we can be the Queen of Hearts. Okay. Really could do without those flowers, but that's okay. That's okay. I love this. This is so cute. Oh my gosh, Michelle, thank you so much for the resub. Dude, welcome back in, Spuddy Buddy, over there on TikTok. Oh, look at this. Okay, first off, I'm a little confused. Why is my light outside of my lantern? It's weird. My glade is about to get redone. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can make your own haunted forest. You're right. You're right. Oh, it's another broken one? Oh, okay, okay. Hey, okay, so bonus rewards. If you don't remember or you weren't here for the last one, this is a newer thing that they're doing. If you finish it early, you can then continue going for points so that you could unlock more. It's really just alternative looks to the pieces that you unlock, right? So anytime you've gone into Scrooge, this is probably something you've run into, you'll find like a chair and then you'll see the same chair but a different color. You'll be like, oh, I guess it's new, but it's just a different color, right? Same thing, but this will have like usually a nicer or vibrant issue of whatever it was. So the last one was like a grayish tone. This one's more rich in color. Same thing. So like, just to give an example, right? We'll look at this one. Pink, mushroom. It looks like it's purple, so it's a little more rich in color. Obviously, the lantern is purple in comparison with a green flame instead of the other. I'm really excited once they fix this. This is going to look cute. This is adorable. So, like, the dress to look from the red as being more of the tone that takes over, and then this is, like, the checkered look. Ooh, I love it. Okay, let's see. I love this hat. It's crazy. Ooh, even cooler umbrella. Oh, it's like we're getting like the darker fairies. Yeah, like the L-shaped couches. Ugh. Oh, look at this. Oh my God, it's so cute. Oh, another house skin. I will always, always, always buy moonstones for house skins. Mainly because I use house skins for content, but I will always purchase the house skins. I can't help it. I have to do it every time. Okay. We've laid out all the things. Let me make sure if anybody didn't get to see it, this is your chance to see it. Let me turn this on. Hold on one second. Thank you so much, Melissa. Where did you get that outfit? I will get you through all of this today, simply. It literally was in the shop right now. Try taking a picture. Yeah, we can do that. Just to see what that looks like. Oh, look at the new buttons. What? Did we just wake up in the 21st century? What the heck? I know what you're thinking. It's been that? Not in Disney Dreamlight, it hasn't.
The sand looks so warm today.
My God, Ariel, you scared the bejesus out of me. Good Lord. I don't know what the heck that was. You can pause them.
Okay, people look alive.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! No way! Oh, you can make the weather! Oh my God! This is life-changing. You can change the weather. The weather! Oh, look at this! Oh my God! I can turn off visual effects. The critters, whether I want them visible. The valley villagers. See ya never! See ya never! This is amazing! Oh my God, I can disappear! I can disappear! Ah! This is amazing! Oh, I love this. Oh, this is great. This is the quality of life update we needed. Like this alone, the fact that I can change the time of day so effortlessly, the contrast, the saturation, the brightness. What in the barnacles? What? What is happening? It's like we just woke up on MySpace. What the heck? What the heck? What's the options with R2-D2? Let's see. Hold on, let's see. Hold on.
Soon, I can be part of your world.
You're already a part of my world, you
Mom always
weirdo.
says it's best to get an early start.
Jesus. This is cute. Can you not light my leg on fire, Mushu? This is not the time I'm doting over R2-D2. Jesus. He's so cute! So cute! Now, what does it look like when I'm crouching?
That's right. You're looking at him.
Can I crouch? Like, sorry, I'm trying to find the button. I know I can crouch. I should clarify. I know I can crouch. Why can't I crouch? Maybe it's this one? The heck? Oh, it's because isn't it one of these? Like, I have to do this, and then... Oh, I could have sworn I could crouch a second ago. Where the heck did it go? Oh, it's only in selfie mode. Okay, and R2-D2 does not give a crap. In selfie mode, he's like, see you never! See you in the boo! Look at him. See you in the boo! Get out of my face, Sully! Did you think I was talking to you? The heck? Oh my god, he just like up and dipped. He was like, see you never. I'm sorry. Did I mess this up because of the pictures? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, the time of day, it's the morning. Okay, well that's good to know. I think that's a bug. If you mess with the time in your... I think it's a bug. Let's make it sunny. Where's the sun? Where is it? Oh, no. Mother Gothel, am I freaking talking to you? No.
Good morning.
Well, that's... I already went to the weather tab. I already went there. It's not working. I already went there. Yeah, we're gonna try to go in a house. Is this my fault? No. I just think it's really funny. Things are already not working! Okay, we're gonna go walk back outside and see if we fixed it. Yeah, no, it's broken! It's broken! At least mine is.
As they say in Monstropolis, rise and grind.
But look at the pretty stars! Look at these pretty stars. So pretty. Listen, what do we say every time? I am like a hound. I'm like a bloodhound. If I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna find the bugs. I'm gonna sniff them out. That's just my lot in life, okay? Yeah, honestly, okay, let me just ask this. I just want to do a clip real quick, like just to make a preemptive clip. Is this too dark for you guys to see in the clip? If it's too dark and like you can't see any of the stuff, I'll just wait. But I don't want to obviously, you know, miss out on doing it if others are trying to see this later and they're just like, I don't care, I can still see stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, just so we can get that done with. But I laid everything out, so anybody else... Yeah, I'm a bug hound. But anybody else that's been, like, on the fence, whether or not they want to buy the items, this will be their way to feel like if they want it, they can get it. It's up to them, okay? I like seeing the lights on. Same here, but some people are like, I literally cannot see it. I'm like, oh, then I don't want to waste my time doing the video. Okay. If you were just now joining, don't fret. You got a lot to look at. We have a massive update. We have so much going on, but let's just go over what is in the shop, okay? We have the Star Wars collection. Yes, you heard that right. R2-D2 is a companion. I do have that little guy rolling about, so I will show you him in a second. We have a Naboo Villa bundle. It is amazing. It is included with the not only the house skin, but it has wallpaper as well as flooring, which is amazing. On top of that, we also have the Naboo interior furniture bundle. I went ahead and got all of these things for you, so if you see it, you like how it looks, maybe the size is perfect, or you see it and you're like, oof, I do not want that. Don't waste your money. This is your time to look at it and decide, right? All of this comes into the bundle, and it is absolutely worth it. Hands down, I will tell you, it is gorgeous. It looks amazing. I'll let you be the judge, but I think it looks amazing. And then what I was not expecting to see, the Bugs Life decor. I'm obsessed! Anyways, I'll show you all of that good stuff. Be sure that you check out the shop every single Wednesday because it does change. And then also today started the new Garden of Whimsy Star Path event, which I'll make sure to go over that here later. But make sure that when you log in today, you do not miss any of this really cool stuff. Also, be sure to go check down at the Moonstone section. Mine is not going to show it because I've already purchased it, but there are new Moonstone packs, and the last pack includes a house skin as well as an outfit that I am currently wearing. So when you see this, you'll know what I'm doing or where I got these things. I currently can't show you on my screen, but it will be down in your Moonstone bundle collection. If you're not seeing it for any reason, give it at least 24 hours so that it has time to reconnect to your store from the servers. If at that point you've saved, connected to your cloud, reconnected, and it's still not updating, then I would just report the ticket. I just would not wait a week, so you don't want to miss out on the stuff that's currently in the shop. Okay, so my current outfit, this is what comes in that bundle that I was referring to, just buying the Moonstones, as well as this house skin. Isn't it gorgeous? Ah, it's so cute. So, super, super cute, very strawberry shortcake-esque. Love it. There is R2-D2, and yes, we make the cutest sounds! Now, when we are doing our photo, it's very, very cute. Let's see if I can get us to... Look! So sweet! Ooh! Obsessed. So cute. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, this is the size for this house skin. Now, once again, this is going to be the Moonstone bundle. This is the Bugs Life stuff. So you have your clover, you have your... I feel like these are dandelions, like the weeds, but anyways, it makes me feel like I am a bug. And then we have the little horn that they would blow into. It doesn't look like any of this stuff is interactable except for the lights, obviously. So just know that it's definitely just like stand, look at decor, but very, very cute. Obviously, if you've ever purchased a house skin, you know the inside is just bare. It is what it is. But on the inside of this one, I went ahead and laid all of those things out that we went ahead and purchased. So this is what the flooring looks like. This is the wallpaper with the flooring. And then I went ahead and made this wall white so that you could see the pillars that come in that bundle. They're really nice. This is the closest that you can get to the door, just so you know. Obviously, if I made the door a wider door, then I would have to move these over just slightly, but it does look like they are very specific in just being slightly away. And then all of this stuff. Look! Very cute. This does come with 4 chairs. I just went ahead and laid 2. The bed has a little lamp on it. I love that. And the couch, very nice in size. There you go. If any of this stuff in the bundle caught your eye, if you are excited about it, go ahead and grab it. You have a week at least for a lot of that stuff at the top. But now is your time. Now is your chance. And if none of this speaks to you, hopefully you are enjoying the new Whimsy Star Path. We'll see you next time. Bye. Okay, there's my clip. It was a really long clip, but there you go. It is. It is. That is R2-D2. Oh my gosh, Simply! Thank you so much for that sub! I wanted to say thank you when it was happening, but I wanted to get through that clip. Thank you so heckin' much. I appreciate you immensely. Welcome, welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. How are you doing? No, I think they're cute. I like how seeing, I love how we all are just... Be quiet while I'm doing my thing, except sometimes it's not. I do find it really funny when I do see people that, like, ping in, and then they end up on the clip after. Like, it's nice that you guys don't bombard it because then it'll make the clip impossible. But it is funny when I get, like, the occasional. Like, when it's, like, one random, then it's like, oh, haha. When it's, like, a lot, then I'm like, well, let me just wait. I'll redo the clip later. I am, Mystery. I am. I'm on all apps. Okay. So, we've unlocked this. We've done this. Should we go ahead and do... I think we should, real quick. I'm going to do a quick clip, again, just to go over the Star Path stuff. I want to quickly make mention what we found out about on my end. I don't... As you know, you guys have been telling me that you're not having this issue, so this might end up being a moot point, but just in case. Hi! Welcome back! If you are here for the new Star Path event, welcome, welcome in. I am just as excited as you. This is a new event. We are all super, super, super excited. Not only are we getting Alice welcoming into the Valley and the Cheshire Cat, but we're getting a lot of amazing items and very scary flowers, I will tell you. At least that's how I feel. So, here I do want to make mention. In the shop, this is happening for me. Many people in the comments mentioned this is not something that was happening to them, but just in case you do notice this, I had noticed that when I went to go start the Star Path, when I was in here to start it, instead of it giving me both options, one to just unlock it and then the other to unlock it with 100 extra, normally it would give me the option. It would say like 3,300 for this and 2,500 for this, right? On this page. However, mine did not. It only said the 2,500 on this page. But when I was in the shop, it then gave me the offer. Like, that was the only time it gave me the offer. So, if you happen to notice the same thing on yours, or if you notice that you don't have that extra option, go to the shop before you click on it and unlock it this way if that's the preferred method that you've been using. I don't know if that was just me. It could absolutely be the case, but just because I noticed it, I don't want anyone else to make a mistake or to do it mistakenly and had wanted to do it the other way. I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. It's just an extra 100, but if you wanted to know, now you do. Now, here inside the Star Path, these are what the items look like. I know that it's really difficult to see when you don't have it unlocked, so if any of this speaks to you, now is your time to go ahead and unlock it. You have 48 days to complete it. You have plenty of time. So it looks like we get a little butterfly companion, and this is definitely the guy that's the "Who are you?" caterpillar. We got a wheelbarrow. Mushroom table, very excited about that. I love this little outfit from the Queen of Hearts. Love the bush, very excited to see what that looks like laid out. Of course, the Moonies and some motifs. Let's see what's on page 2. We got a new fountain, a new outfit, a whimsical hatter vest. We got our fairy garden tea set, our leafy fairy shoes. I'm very excited about these. They're so cute. Another motif, and then a tea time bird feeder. We have the creepy flowers. I'm gonna make sure these only go on my evil island, but that's okay. You do you. You can have a whole island of creepy stuff. A really weird, crazy leaf skirt. I love this little chair. Very cute. We already got the roses to be red. Page 3. This is the derpiest looking motif, but that's okay. Another scary flower. Terrifying. I'm obsessed with the gazebo. The jacket's okay. Love, love, love the umbrella. Very cute. Very excited for the wallpaper. Another motif, meh. Another scary flower! It's coming for your soul. Daisy and Minnie both have amazing outfits in this Star Path. So, Minnie's, look at her! So demure. So fancy. And let's talk about this top! Ah! Oh, I'm so obsessed. Page 5, cannot wait. I'm gonna, I love Tinkerbell! So I'm very excited for this top. Also, you have the hat if you really like the Hatter's hat. I don't really care for him, but that's okay. It's giving me like leprechaun vibes. That's how I feel. Another creepy flower set. This one's not as creepy, but still, I don't like that they move, okay? It just weirds me out. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Look at Daisy's adorable outfit! So cute. And then you get to be the Queen of Hearts. This one's not as, like, they just have soulless holes. I love, love, love this. I can do and use any more of these banners or walkways or whatever you want to call them, archways. I'm obsessed. I think they're so cool. Also, mine is a little bugged, but I am really excited about this little lantern. I think they're really cute. I just think it's an adorable little extra piece to be holding on to. Now, obviously, if you've never done this before, this is your chance to know about it now. And if you did it prior to this last one and you just didn't make it to the end. If you were curious, what does the bonus rewards do? It's the same items that you've already unlocked, but a different version of those items, and it also has a house skin. So as you know, there was a wheelbarrow in the beginning, but this one is like a different vibrancy of color, different tone, shade. Same thing with this. It was like more pink in tone, very light. This one's more rich in color. This one is purple in comparison to the bronze. The red was on the outside. This is checkered on the outside. This hat, a little more ornate and darker. Love, this is more like gothic in tone. I'm obsessed. I love it. The chair, same thing. It's giving me more like dark fairy vibes. Obsessed. Love this. I need all of that. And then look at the house skin. Ah! Obviously, I don't have it unlocked. I can't show you what it looks like, but I think you can imagine it's gonna be amazing. And then obviously, once you're done, you will have a little extra, and you should be able to get those moonies back that you did spend to unlock it. So if you happen to finish all of it, you get through it, you steam right in, you can get all your moonies back and enjoy all of the nice stuff. It's just going to take a second and a good grind to get there. Enjoy the star path. Have fun. Remember, be patient and report any issues, but do so mindfully, very demure. And I'll see you on the next star path. Bye. Okay, another really long one. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Cruella. Hello, Mystery. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. You didn't have to do that. Hi, Xander. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the heart me. Hi, Sammy. How long will the seasonal moonstone pack last? I don't know, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. I wish I had that answer. If anybody else has that answer, I would love to know. Man, I wish I could turn the lights on. That's fine. Okay, we're going to go back to the regular valley real quick, and I'm going to go to, get Alice. How long? It seems to switch each update. Oh, okay, so it just keeps changing then. Did you get the seasonal pack? I did. I got the seasonal pack. And it comes with this outfit, and then that house skin that you just saw, that fairy house skin. I will say I would turn the lights on, but my game is bugged, so. Yeah, you get 15,000 Dreamlight. Oh, no, you need 15,000 Dreamlight for Alice. Sorry. But you did get Moonies in that bundle. You get a house skin and an outfit. Now, the outfit that's in, when you look at yours, I'm not going to have it because I already bought mine, okay? That's the only reason I'm not showing you. I know you're thinking, like, why don't you just show us? Because I literally doesn't show up. After you've already done it, it's not there anymore. If you're watching on the Purple app, you should actually be able to just go to the VOD that is currently being recorded and placed in there right now, and you can just go back to the beginning and see it. However, if you just want to go based off of what I'm telling you, you'll know what I'm talking about. There's going to be like 2 extra or 3 extra little moon packs down here. And then one of them you're going to see, it looks like an outfit only, and it's like $20 or something like that. And then, or something close to that. And then the other one is like 50 or 60. It was a chunk of change. But no, it's like 50 because freaking Steam was trying to make me put $100 on there. I was like, no. Anyways, once you get that one, it comes with that outfit that's in the smaller one and a house skin. So you can do whichever, but like that's where it comes from. Oh, thank you so much, Widow. Luca, oh my God, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Jesus. Holy crap, you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, 89 Australian. Oh my God. 59.99. Thank you. I was like, I can't remember what... I just spent the money. What the heck? It's the new load screen. I know! It's so different. When the game first updated, there was a glitch, and the Moonstone bundle was... with the house was only 30. Dude, I didn't get that glitch. What the heck? No, you don't have to buy both. No, Lindsay. Okay, so when I first looked at it, I was like, oh, this one comes with an outfit. I wonder what this one comes with. And when I clicked on the last one, like the most expensive one, I was like, oh, it's the same outfit plus a house skin. So it's the exact same thing plus a house skin. That's it. Robin, thank you so much for the heart me. And Jess, oh my God, thank you for the 12 roses. I would have bought that so fast. I know, right? Did the update happen? It did. Hello. Did I miss anything? I just went over all of the new stuff. I've put the white rabbit companion with my strawberry outfit. Oh my God, that's so cute. I look like a ridiculous mess right now, but it's fine. We're gonna go in. Wait, do I have enough Dreamlight? I don't. Let me go craft some Dreamlight. I have 7,000. Wait, what do I need? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I need about 8,000 more. I don't know if I can craft 8,000 more. We'll see. Nope, I cannot. We're gonna have to work to get our moonstones. How much is the door? I don't know what we're talking about. What do you mean? What door? Oh, do you mean the door to get to her place? The thing I'm trying to grind for? 15,000. Sorry. Sorry about that, yeah. Okay, let's see. Nothing, none of that's new. That's great. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am going to... I always feel bad when you guys drop stuff off to me because, like, I already have a platform, you know? Like, I have to do the hard work. Dang it, what was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do. Hold on. Oh, wait. Before we go into Scrooge's shop, which I know is gonna have brand new stuff. I'm very excited for that. Let's see what our Dream Snap stuff is. We already got ours. It was like 1,200. Great. Ooh, awesome. Cool. Okay. Quirky companions. Show off your quirkiest valley companion. Whether it's robotic, whimsical, or wonderfully wild. Dressed to match their extravagant charm. Make the ultimate statement alongside your standout critter friend. Okay, so they're saying be a pet parent and be weird. Got it? Let's see, what won top 3? Oh, Wolf, you're so sweet. Okay, this is funny because she looks like she's like, did you just steal my bunny? This is cute, though. I like that one. Okay. Is this all going to be the same pose, though? Because, like, that's fine, but, like... This is cute. But it's... I mean, it was this exact same thing. Okay, well, this is slightly different. That's just slightly different, at least, you know? Not gonna lie, I don't like Eric sitting on an egg. Don't like that Eric's sitting on an egg. That's just not my, Yeah, I'm not really impressed with the top 3. I apologize if you're in the top 3. Congrats. You know what? I'm not gonna apologize. You got 12,000 moonies. I'm sure you're happy. You'll be fine. You can cry in your Mooney bag about that. I'm not that impressed, though. Just not that impressed. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just not that impressed. I got 1,200 for mine. It wasn't that exciting, okay? I'll show you mine. It wasn't great. The exact same pose, and then I have crap in the background. Do I put more than 5 minutes to thought to it? No. Can you demolish mine? Absolutely. Yeah, you can totally tell me it's not worth first place. I agree. It isn't. I don't like that those eggs are meant to sit on. I know! It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. No, I didn't get first. No. I didn't get first. I'm just checking my submission, and I was showing you what mine looked like. Are you kidding? No. Dear God, no. The price of eggs today, I wouldn't dare sit on them. Oh, no. Not with the bird flu going around. Okay, we have to pray about it. We have to pray about it. Hold on. You know, we're not religious in here. I always feel like I'm going to scare people away. They're going to be like, what the? I'm like, that's not what we're actually doing. Okay, you ready? Dear Dreamlight Valley Dev Gods, I know you're listening, and I know you're there. Thank you so much for all the cute stuff. It was so cute. I could do without the creepy flowers. They really weird me out, but that's okay. You know, you got to give a little and you get a little, and you know, you got to take a little, apparently. I've taken a lot, but that's okay. It's okay. I'm not here to complain. If you could just throw me another bone, that'd be great. I would just like to have a really, really good day. And not only are we getting Alice Wonderland, which is great, and I'm also going to get to see the Cheshire Cat, which is great, but I would also really like a new item in Scrooge's shop. That would be great. In all the food I pray. Ramen. Are we ready? I'm ready. Dude, Michelle, thank you so much for the 2 roses and the heart me. Insane, thank you for the heart me. Okay, hold on. I gotta change back to my Alice outfit. Okay. Yeah, so, Step, there is, oh my god, you're playing right now? That's awesome! If you are over on the Purple app and you're asking about what's in the top corner, anytime there is an activity that happens, so someone that gifts a bunch or someone that does a massive raid, there's a certain point system that Stream Elements keeps, and it uses that, and then every time someone throws bits or a sub, or a raid or something, it, like, takes points down, and so, like, you're the boss to beat. Like, you're #1 of the stream. Does that make sense? So, yeah, anyways. That's what that means. You followed the white rabbit? Oh, I haven't done it yet! I have to go see. Okay, we gotta see if there's anything new.
I really like my friends, the trolls, would love you.
Shut up. I don't like you. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. And you know why this doesn't count? This doesn't count because this was a bug that we all discovered and figured out how to do. Now I have to undo that freaking how-to because they're now put it in Scrooge's shop. Oh my god! It was a bug. It was a bug. That was the one that I had to do a whole how-to. Hey, we got new wallpaper. Let's go! That was the one that I did that whole, yeah, that was like months ago. Yeah. But that's so it's not new. They just finally fixed it, and now it's in Scrooge's shop. I don't think it was ever intended to just be available for people. I think it was supposed to be something that we could purchase later, but yeah, someone figured it out. And then they were like, if you do this, this, and this, you can get this. And we're like, sweet! Let's do it! I know your outfit is a mushroom. Oh, dude, I do the same thing. 100%, I keep calling myself Little Strawberry Shortcake, so you're not alone. I always have new things in Scrooge. I took a break from the game, so I'm really behind. That's okay. You're totally fine. I had a new wallpaper in 2 of the 3. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get to see. Let's see. God, it's so freaking dark. I would turn the lights on, but my game's bugged. Which is funny because, like, normally I don't want the lights on, so this is actually, like, great for me. But then I'm like, I really hope you guys can still see. I'm just gonna feel bad if someone's like, I cannot see anything. What is happening? I don't know. Will the pillars disappear now if the bug is fixed? I mean, I'll go look in my valley. Like, they were literally just sitting in my valley. Shut up! Sorry, I can't let him speak. He's annoying. Okay, let's see. You've inspired me to get all the Scrooge things for future things with earning money. Oh, yeah! Oh, anytime I tell people, like, yes, it's going to become your daily dose of depression. However, if you end up doing and going into Scrooge's shop and buying every item the first time that you see it, eventually you won't have to worry about it, and then you could just go to him when you want to buy multiple pieces of said item, you know? Then you don't have to worry about it. Jeez, this is so freaking dark. My God. I'm struggling to see. Look, there's pillars over here again! Oh, crap. I would have left the pillar on my regular valley if I'd realized. My bad. Then I could have had some... Oh! Hair!
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Hi. Bye-bye now.
Ah! I'm adorable! It's very cute. Yeah, it's the one they fixed. The Scrooge whatever. But they fixed it. Oh, I didn't get the other wallpaper, though. That's okay. We got 2 new items. That's sick. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. Okay, let's go see on the regular valley if they've removed the post. Both wallpapers in the shop were the Daisy ones that you got. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. So I got all of them. Sweet. Okay, here we go. I put posts over here. Nah, they stayed. They're still here. This is the one I put up. Welcome in, Panda and Fox. Hello. Jules, thank you so much for the heartbeat. How did we not get Alice stuff from Scrooge, though? I mean, I don't know. Maybe because I don't have her technically in the valley just yet. I gotta go get her out from the door. I don't know. Welcome in, see? What are we wanting to do? We need to technically do the stuff that's going on in the event. However, I would like to just see Alice, so I need Dreamlight. We need to get 15,000. Let's see. Night Thorns, that'll be an easy one. Harvest Fruit. Boom. Night Thorns. Oh, I love that. Did you see that? Now whenever you get something added to the top, it shows you next to it. Oh, thank God. I actually really love that. That's such a cool feature. Because I'm constantly like, what was it before? And trying to like make sure that it actually worked. So that's perfect. Okay. Here we go. Oh. That's not new. I always get so excited hoping it's gonna actually be something new. No. I still have eggs I have to pick up. I didn't even bother grabbing them the other day. I was like, it's fine. They're gonna stop and then I can grab them. I don't care anymore. I literally got so bored of trying to catch these stupid eggs. I did tell a friend of mine who is going to be getting the game that I was just going to gift her a stack so that she can unlock the stuff. So hopefully I was able to collect enough or have enough. Okay, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. The volleyball net comes from Storybook Vale. You have to craft it with the items that they give you. I stopped going into realms. I hated hunting them there. I know, they were so annoying. Still is. Wait, did I not grab the eggs? Was that the only egg? I just realized as I did it so fast that, like, were there any... No, there was no other blue eggs. That was, like, the only egg that was in this area? Okay. Let's see how many are in here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they stopped spawning. There we go. They stopped spawning on the 22nd, so I knew they were done. I just didn't go and pick them up. Like, I have not gone out of my way to pick them up, and I should at least have 10. Being that I didn't grab any of them. Scrooge just sold me a dirty chandelier for $1,200. Of course. It's a chandelier, whether dirty or not, is still a working chandelier. He said, let there be light and less money in your wallet. You're like, what the what? I think they changed the amount of star coins you get from memories. It used to be 25. Ooh, I'm okay with that. Now I won't be so mad. Every time I got a memory orb, it turned out to be money. I'd be like, great, thanks for the 10 coins. Wasting my time. Good morning. The realms didn't spawn past the first day. Wait, no, the ones in the realms should have, absolutely. So I did 2 different videos on it, but one of them I showed some people. They absolutely had the eggs in the Beauty and the Beast realm hidden so well. So well, you would run by them and not even realize. Like, they were so well hidden. I think it was just the lighting. It's like as dark as this. And unfortunately, my game is now busted, so I can't even turn the lights on. However, then I was able to at least turn the lights on and turn my graphics down, which made it easier to see them. But yeah, they absolutely should have been there. 100%. But they were just really hard to find. Like, really hard. If they would have allowed us to use the vacuums and stuff like that in the realms, I feel like it would have been nicer. Wouldn't have been as much of a headache, but... Well, they're rude, and I hardly found any. You should still find some now. They're not going to disappear. Like, they're going to be there until you pick them up. So, and they're not going to spawn more than the 10. So this is something that I found out. If you didn't pick them up and they're still sitting in a spot that you couldn't see them, they're not going to move from that spot. They're just going to sit there. So if you're like, man, it's been, as you probably noticed, a week and I haven't seen any, they're probably sitting in a spot then that you just didn't notice, and they can't respawn because they won't respawn past the 10. So I would check the video that I did, the 2 that I did, just to kind of see the area that I'm referring to. And then on yours, you can like run against the wall in that spot and just see if you can find any of them. Yeah, yeah. I had a glitch in the Toy Story one that could never pick up, and they never respawned in there. Oh my god. I'm glad that... Did they never respawn entirely or just in there? Because that would suck. Do you recommend getting the vacuum? It's just a lot of work to make them. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Last year I found an egg months after. Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, don't forget to save. Yes, if I'm going to say that at all, yes. The vacuum is literally the best quality of life, game-changing mother truckin' device that's ever been made for this game. Yes, I have multiple. You have to... Okay, so here's the deal. I have a whole video on how to do it, so I would definitely go check it out because I go through it in in a lot of detail. And this isn't to push you away or anything. I just want you to be able to have it explained for each of the devices, and I don't want to miss anything. So, a brief overview. Yes, you absolutely can make more than one. Just to prove it to you, I have a level 3 up here, a level 3 that I always keep in my pocket all the time. You do need to have the level 1 made, and then you have to have that level 1 put back into your pocket to make a level 2. You need the level before in your pocket, not sitting out. Like, it physically has to be put away, and then you go craft the next up and up and up until you get to level 3. You can only do that if your stuff is all at the correct level to find the correct cores. All of it is a really long, arduous experience. I get that. I know it's annoying, but it absolutely is worth it if you've ever questioned it. I do go over what each of the levels do in difference between each other in both the vacuum, the cooker, as well as the gardener. So check it out on my YouTube as well as on TikTok. It's under the how-to folder. But absolutely, I even put timestamps in the one on TikTok as well as the one on YouTube. If you don't want to sit and like wait, if you're like, no, I don't need to know about the gardener, I already did it, then you can just like push it forward. You know what I mean? Make it really easy. First off, Millie! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub. It's 6 months. Jeez Louise. Welcome in, Scribble. I hope you're doing well. Thank you! We just got it! I'm not going to touch these memory orbs since we know there's probably going to be a stupid duty that asks us to do it. So we're going to leave these alone for now. But I am so sorry again about the lights. It's going to be so freaking dark. I have that DLC just for the vacuum. Yes. Like, literally, if someone has asked me before, why would you get this DLC? Like, what is it that's going to benefit you getting this DLC other than the characters and, like, the island? And the vacuum. Like, yes, we have a cooker now, and you don't technically need to have that one. And the gardener's nice, but it isn't really needed, right? I get that. That's cool. However, that vacuum, the only one that has that vacuum is that DLC. And that vacuum is amazing, especially for events. Not all events does it work in. There are very few that it doesn't. And when that happens, trust me, it's a collective sigh. However, there are a lot of events that we get to take advantage of, and I don't regret my decision at all. Like, finding the stupid eggs, finding the buttons, like those random ones are amazing. And yeah, I don't want to have to run around like this. I'd rather just do whatever I need to get the mist and then have it pull it for me. Yeah, it's a freaking lifesaver. Scrooge is like Target. I didn't know I needed it till I stopped in there. Yeah, I don't really go to Target anymore. I didn't really before, if I'm gonna be honest. I've always been like a Walmart person, and not because I have anything against Target. I've always found Target to be the bougier area. Like, my wallet's like, that is too expensive, and you're getting the same stuff. This is my opinion, okay? Totally don't know if it's actually true or not. But that's what I did, yeah? And now I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm glad I never actually went to Target. Getting all the same stuff for cheaper. Open broke my time of day testing the camera. No! I tried to warn everybody since mine got broken. The time of day with the camera is great, but it did break my game. So it's permanently dark right now. I can't change it. I could turn it off and back on and see if that fixes it. We could do that real quick. Since I'm not following anybody. And we're right now trying to get enough to unlock... What's her face? We'll try it. Thus far, the star path seems so much easier. Oh, it's just been more, like, obtainable pieces. That's nice. Bambi! Jules, thank you guys for the heart me. And Jess, thank you for the squirrel. Yeah, we can upgrade our chest. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm excited. It's okay. That just gives you time to see where everybody else is running into bugs, so you can try to avoid them. Look at these cute outfits! Okay, let's see. This provincial town. Okay, let's see if we can get it to fix. Nope! It's busted. It's perma-busted. Yeah, nope. Nope. Perma-busted. Mine is busted. So they have a really cool feature on the camera right now. Where you can change the time of day. And, unfortunately, once you do, you can't get it back. So, pick a day and a time that you like. Because this is all you get! This is it! This is what you get! That's fine. We're gonna work at, getting our dream... Not dream snaps, our Dreamlight points. So that we can get a new character unlocked. I went back, but I'm okay, PS5, so I don't know. It absolutely, it doesn't even matter. You could be... I could be the only one on the PC currently with this problem. It could be that other people that don't have the PC and have another type of system might have this problem. Like, it 100% may not happen to you. You could absolutely do the exact same thing I did and it not affect you. However, because I can't guarantee that... Look, oh my god! Whatever time I placed it at, it's becoming morning! Because I can't guarantee if it's going to happen, I would rather just warn you, and if you know ahead of time, then you can prevent touching it until you know that it's safe. Just saw Rapunzel. Does she look different to anyone else? As far as, like, the character? I don't know. I don't even see her. She in her house? Well, now you are. Where you went before. Could be game loft. Wait, who said that? Okay, where'd she go? There you are. Let me see. What do you look like?
That sunshine feels so
Nah,
good.
she looks the same to me. Yeah, she looks the same to me. How's it going, Jupiter? Her face seems different. I mean, her face looks the same on mine, but maybe her face has always been messed up on mine. I don't know. Yeah, it's bugged. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, I grabbed the bananas. Sell veggies. Cool, I can do that. Oh, prepare a wedding cake. Okay. Bring a gift to a friend. Feed Sunbird. Got it. Can't wait for the update. I won't be home all day. That's okay, Jupiter. That just means that you have time to see any issues and then prevent yourself from running into them as best as possible. Does that mean you might not run into a new one? No, you could. You could find them like me. Or you might get really lucky and then not have any. That's, you gotta look at the upside, right? You're looking at the upside of things. Welcome in, by the way. Sam! Did I say thank you for that juicy prime? Holy macaroni! Dude. Dainty, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna sell this stuff. 1 second. the rest of this up, and then we'll be good. You guys are so sweet. Sincerely, I really, really appreciate the kindness. Not just, like, the kind words, but, like, just the support all around. It's really, really nice. Has anyone unlocked Alice and know the color combo of the mushroom? Well, so we are... Didn't mean to go outside. We are working... I am working my way into getting enough Dreamlight to do so. However, I do know someone else, or multiple people that have already done it. I think they had enough Dreamlight. They've already unlocked her. Pink and blue. Cute! Wait, now I don't know. Is it blue then purple or pink then blue? Is someone about to find out they're colorblind? This is awkward. Hey, look at the expand! Ew, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm colorblind. It's not fun. Dude, I don't blame you. I could not imagine. Like, I literally could not imagine. My teacher growing up was colorblind, and he let us know about it because he just wanted us to be, like, aware of, like, this existing and all that. I was so grateful that he did that when I was younger because I had no idea how that worked or the different kinds. His was very specific. He could only see in black and white shades. And so he would always have to ask people if his socks matched because they would be, like, off by a tone. It was actually really sad. He was, like, embarrassed for a long time when he was a kid. He, like, told us all this, and anyways, I thought it was really sweet that he spent that time to let us know. I was in, like, the 2nd or 3rd grade. I'd be happy to help. Match socks? He was the sweetest guy. He was so sweet. Well, he still wants me to catch bunnies. Well, okay then. That's a lot of Dreamlight. Yeah, I'm not doing it. That Dreamlight's too much. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe if you have a surplus, that's great. But as somebody that is quite literally finished almost all the things. This is new. This is all just dropped today. But as somebody that's finished all the things that I could possibly finish, that's a lot of Dreamlight. A stupid amount of Dreamlight. I had boots, same kind, same color, went to work with different colors. One brown, one black. See, that would get me, though. Sometimes I can't tell when something's blue or purple. But those are so close in shade. That's not my fault. They're, like, right there on the wheel, you know? I'm like, you can't count if they're that close. How much Dreamlight are we talking? Well, it depends. I know that the chest that we just looked at said, like, 8,500, and it only needed 2 more rows to add. If I put a small one down... Let's put a small chest down just so I can see what the difference is. Medium and small. Okay. Obviously, it takes Dreamlight to make it. So 1,500, I'm assuming, would expand it to these 2. And then the rest would expand it to the remaining. That has to be what it is. I don't really want to click on it, if I'm going to be honest with you, because I don't want to waste my money. They did. They changed the entry music. Yeah. So just to show you, because it looks like I'm a liar, 1,500, I'm pretty certain that's just to get these 2 open. And then 8,500 is what remains, and that's to get the rest. So that would give you, what is that? 5 to 5 would be 9. Yeah, so 10,000. It's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a lot. But if you already did that to a lot of chests, and you're like, oh, that's already all the material, I can see you being like, I don't want to have to redo this. But yeah, I would do the math, break it down, see if it's which one's better. Okay, what did somebody say? If you expand, does it look the same? If you expand, you'll end up looking like the rim on the outside will change. I can guarantee the aesthetic of the outside will look the way it's meant to look. Just like how my small one looks the way it does without any band on the side. And then the medium one has a band, and then the large one has like the band and the gold emblem in the middle. Like that. I think that'll just happen as you're doing it, because it's more like you can see it from across the way. Can you craft? You can, but I don't have enough dream shards. So you can craft missing Dreamlight, yes. But you need dream shards. You get dream shards by digging them up. And you need 10 just to get 250. It's stupidly expensive. I think that they're delusional in thinking that I'm gonna sit on this game. And you know I love this game, but to sit on this game and do this over and over and over again every single day, that's not my goal. I don't aim for that. That's not my goal. Okay, so Peaceful Rock. Can we do anything with the night shards? Yeah, you can use the night shards in combination with the dream shards to make purified shards, which you can then gift to people and level them up faster. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the heart me, Nuki. Thank you. Small Dreamlight cost. Yeah, I think that their perception of small is a little off. That's like, I feel like this is like a billionaire telling me, like, it's gonna be just like a little financial hit right now. And I'm like, eggs are $7! And they're like, for 12. Nookie! Welcome in! Welcome back in, I should say. Thank you for that resub. How much was it? For what? To get her door, it's 15,000. Just the norm. It's the norm for unlocking. I don't believe that's changed. It may have been 10 at one point, but I'm pretty sure it's been 15 for a while. My mom can't see purple, and I can't see maroon. Her brother has one color that he can't see, too. That's so interesting. I wonder what's happening in your eyeball that's making it to where you can only see that one color, but, like, not... Like, or that one color is the only one that you can't see versus the other. I'm sorry, I misspoke. It's so interesting. How did you get the outfit? In the shop right now. I won't be able to show you because I already bought it, but if you go to the shop and you go down to the Moonstone bundle, you're going to see two new ones. The larger one that's like $50, $60 US dollar, that one comes with a house skin plus this outfit. The other one that's a little smaller, like 30 bucks, that one comes with this outfit. And the Moonstones, obviously, but just so you know, the difference in the bundle is the larger bundle, you get the same thing plus a house skin. There we go. I was trying to remember what I was doing. 3 decorations. I could do that fast. My stepmom... Okay, hold on. I don't even know where I put that other one. Okay, what? My stepmom and her entire family cannot tell the difference between dark blue and black. Funerals are hilarious because nobody matches. Oh, that would be a really odd thing to actually get to laugh at a funeral. Like, oh, you guys are so silly. We're really here for a sad moment, but let's all just take a minute to laugh at our collective disability and not knowing these colors. Not that you don't know it, it's that you can't see it. I should clarify. You absolutely would know it if you could see it. It's not your fault. Okay, Sunbird, we can give them 5-star meals, so let's just make a wedding cake. I get the giggles at a funeral so bad. I'm not allowed to sit next to my dad. I don't go and have not, gratefully, been to very many funerals. It's not my favorite place to be. I don't think anyone's favorite place to be, but... maybe a serial killer's. But, I do know that when I've gone, I'm so bad about knowing, like, what is appropriate and not appropriate. Like, humor is my way of coping for anything, and that is not the same for everyone. So, because of that, I am aware I'm not the best person to be around for funerals. So, I just don't know I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like, I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. Oh, look at the new food! Cheshire cat tail, that's scary. Garlic chocolate tart. Reconciliation cake. I don't know what it looks like, but I'm excited. And tea sandwiches! Oh my god, that's so cute. Obviously, we'll make it when we can figure out the ingredients. What the... Am I missing something? Is it not under wedding cake? Yeah, it is. I'm just an idiot, and I went right over it. Oh, that went so much faster! Dude, I have an entire chest of just night shards. Like, I'll show you. Hey, we're so much closer. Good morning, Kay. You were so much needed today. Family situation's in chaos right now. I need a distraction. I'm so sorry, Fiction. I really hope that I can help. What the premium shop like this week? Amazing. R2D2. We got a Naboo bundle with a bunch of stuff. And then Bugs Life decor. Ah! I cannot help it. I love Bugs Life so freaking much. Anyways, it's amazing. I would absolutely go check it out. There's also a massive bundle down below as well. Go check that out. It comes with a skin and an outfit if you choose. If you don't want it, no big deal. You know, you don't have to. What was I doing? Leaving. You fit in with our family. We only cry during the service. Otherwise, we cope with morbid humor. Yeah, it's about my life. I finished Eternity before finishing the Valley. I haven't even unlocked Timon and Pumbaa. That's so fun, though. Can I ask, did you like Eternity Isle? Because so many people tell me how much they didn't like it. And so it makes me kind of sad because I loved it. But I also know that, you know, I like Atlantis and stuff. And so what I like is going to be a little different than, you know, maybe some others. So, yeah, I'm just curious. Ooh, I got to grab a flower. I got to grab it from her yard. Hi, Shorty. My kids brought everyone some happiness when we were there, so it was good. Went to a funeral on Friday. My 2-year-old was just being crazy, running everywhere. I was like, oh my God, just don't knock anything over. You know what? Sometimes having a little bit of life in a moment of sadness is literally what anyone needs. I know that a lot of people, it might feel like, oh God, it's inappropriate, or oh God, people are trying to mourn right now. But sometimes like having that reminder that like, yes, this is sad, and yes, this sucks, and yes, saying goodbye is never fun. But this like laughter and the silliness in the background is just like this very friendly reminder of like, and we keep going. And we have to keep going, you know? And I don't know. I think that's kind of a sweet way. Obviously within reason. If someone's in the middle of mourning, they don't also want to be bombarded with like a kid throwing a fit. But if they're having a good time and like laughing and stuff, I think that's really sweet. Except if it was like an evil laugh, then I would absolutely be taking my kid in to be talking to someone. I don't believe there's new land, but there is a new valley, or not new valley, I just misspoke. There is a new realm. I'm just trying to get enough stuff to unlock it. Right now I'm trying to find a freaking sunbird. I apologize. I know I'm like running all over the place, but I'm looking for a sunbird, and I have my lights turned down because my game is bugged. Cheshire Cat is a real treat served at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, is it? What's in it? Obviously, I'll probably know when I do it here, but... Welcome in! Hi! Welcome in, you two. I am overwhelmed! Don't be overwhelmed. Don't be overwhelmed. You have plenty of time. It was a hubby's grandma, so I didn't know her too well, but apparently she was a bona fide badass when she was younger. Aw, that's amazing! Gave him the wrong thing, but where did he go? I didn't think I killed the bird. What the heck? I accidentally gave him cake instead of a flower, and I was just gonna give him the flower instead. Oh my God, where did he go? He just disappeared. I handed him the cake and he was like, ew! And he flew away. Oh my God, let me just hand you this flower, please. Messed up on your friend. The unbirthday cupcake is amazing. Like in real life. Made family laughs during my nan's funeral as a belly kept rumbling. Aww. I meant to give the Raven the 5-star, but that's fine. Mistakes are made. We had a water main. Give me a second, we just had a raid! Sorry, TikTok fam. Over on that purple app, we just got a raid! Welcome in, my little lakes. Hello! What were you guys playing? Hello! How are you? Well then I gotta add you. I gotta do this thing. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Did I do it right? Dang it. Trying to give you a shout out. Hold on. Do I have a mod that can help me with this dang shout out? I am struggle bussing and it is not working. Welcome in, Raiders! What were you guys playing? What were you doing? Were you playing Disney Dreamlight? Look at my outfit. Yes, if you are new here and you are over here, security over on Twitch, if I could get a shout out, that would be amazing since we had a raid. You guys are playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Were you doing the new I Am a Literal Potato? Welcome in, everybody. Did you see the newest update? If you didn't, this is my time to show you. If you're new here, hi, welcome in. I, right now, stream Wednesdays and Thursdays, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am playing a variety of games, but we do Wednesdays typically with Disney Dreamlight. And while this event is down and dropped, we will absolutely be continuing with this event until we demolish it. And yes, that means all of the Alice in Wonderland stuff. Now, right now, I'm working on trying to get my 15,000, so I only need about 5,000 more. Then we're going to be able to unlock Alice. For anyone that is new and maybe didn't get to see the shop today, these are all the things in the shop today. We got a companion, we got a house skin, all the items inside the house. I did do a clip, and I will be taking that clip later and posting it, so be sure you can go check it out. And all the Bugs Life decor, super cute, very excited. Now, if you want to know where I got this outfit currently, and you're like, I don't see it in the shop on your screen, what the heck? Don't worry, I'm about to tell you, okay? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, my Lanta. Hello. Okay, so My Little Lakes is the one that did the raid. This is their user. If I could have you help me give them a shout out, I would appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you. It is not working on my end, and I don't know why. Welcome in. Okay, so down here, you're gonna see that it looks the same. You're gonna be like, yeah, this always looks like that. I know. Yours is gonna look a little different if you did not buy it already. You're gonna see I think just two more packs added. One's gonna be like 20 to 30 US dollar. The other one's gonna be the most expensive, okay? And it's gonna be like, I don't know. It's just gonna be really expensive. It's gonna be like 50, 60 US dollar. Anyways, that pack comes with a house skin. It comes with this outfit and the moonstones. So if you're curious, you don't know, oh, I don't know if I want it, I don't know if it's worth, should I get it? That's really expensive. I'm not saying it's not expensive. It absolutely is expensive. But I do think it's worth it. This alone, like the size of the house, and you get the moonstones that you're already in need of, and you get the outfit. If you have the availability, I think you should. However, you know, I'm not sponsored, affiliated, associated anyway. I just play the game like anybody else. So if you are, it's that between that and food, you better not. You better save it for food. This is a game. It can wait. However, if you're like, no, should I? Because, like, I'll just throw this in the trash anyways or wipe my butt with it, then yeah, do it. Don't be dumb. You know what I mean? Dude, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving that shout out. Oh, I gotta figure out why my commands aren't working. Thank you immensely. I appreciate it. So welcome in. Thank you immensely again for that raid. If you are over here on that purple app, I appreciate it. And welcome to every new person. And thank you for that resub to my mod. I see you. Thank you for being such a sweet bean, dude. I really appreciate it. You are helping me so much in both areas. You need to know that you are loved, appreciated, and I do not deserve your kindness. So thank you. Okay, perfect. I got the spot. I can at least feed this guy. I appreciate you. I do a lot of DLV content on TikTok, and everyone tagged you. Oh! Is that... Wait. Is this the one that was... Hold on. I think I responded to you guys on TikTok. First off, I've never had people do that. That is the nicest, weirdest thing in the world. I've had a few of you guys tag me and stuff, and, like, normally I see, like, a billion other people get tagged, and, like, I don't care. There's a billion other people that do this and play this game, but, like, that is not me, right? Like, I'm not popular. And when I randomly saw a bunch of people tag me, I was like, what is happening? Shut up! It was so cool! I've never had that! I've never had that! So it was really cool, and I just thought it was interesting, and anyways, I loved it. So, welcome in. Okay, hold on, let me see if it's the same one. Hold on, I gotta look. Let me look. Hold on. Is this you?
You believe that it has almost been 3 years since Disney Dreamlight Valley came out, and we have been playing that game since the very...
Is that you? Ah! Welcome in! Hello! Dude, thank you so much. That was so sweet. You guys are so kind. I literally have never, ever had so many random people tag me in something. I was like, what the heck? What is happening? First off, that's a lot of pressure, okay? I'm not that great. I'm not. So, calm it down. Okay? 2, I don't know nothing. You guys tell me stuff, and then I relay that on a platform. That's it. I don't have information. I don't got secrets. I don't know how to read code. I'm an idiot. Just know what you're getting into. Welcome, welcome in. Oh my God, Kay! Thank you so much for the resub. Holy macaroni. Dude, that was very kind. Thank you. I saw you on TikTok this morning. Her hair is full of secrets. So I don't believe TikTok can raid Jupiter. I've never seen it, although I did see, I appreciate you so much for following me on both. I did see that a few of you have been on both of them. If you happen to be on TikTok right now and you didn't know, yes, I am on the Purple app. And I'm not saying the name for reasons, but I am on the Purple app. If you don't know what that app is, TWEITCH. There you go. Put that in. However, you can still watch on TikTok both landscape and portrait mode. You get 2 different versions. And then over on the purple one, it's just landscape. So you're not missing anything. You might get different alerts, different events. But other than that, nah, you're fine. Thank you so much, Gabriella, for that heart me. I was supposed to say thank you earlier, and I didn't get to. I appreciate that. Oh my God, Ghost! Thank you so much for the 20 bits! Ashley, welcome, welcome in. Okay, where are we at? We have 10-6. So we need mushrooms, plant, 2 gifts. Okay, sorry. I gotta head focus, head focus. I gotta be able to get this unlocked so that you guys can see the new Alice content. By the way, we are totally gonna be on here longer than 2 p.m. I know I normally stop by 2 p.m., but like, that's not a thing. Not when there's new content. I will have to force myself to stop and pee, though. But that's just because my ADHD will kick in and I won't stop myself. I act like it's a superpower, but it's not. It's a super hindrance. If I could turn it on like a superpower, I would be unstoppable. You kidding me? If I could turn on my hyperfixation, my hyperfocus, when I need it, you couldn't tell me nothing. I'd be a gajillionaire at this point. The sky's the limit. Oh my God! I should say, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for sharing your community with me. If you stayed from that raid, I appreciate you immensely. I know that you need a raid and run, 1,000,000%. If you at all did not come in from that raid and you are looking for other content for just Disney Dreamlight Valley, go and check out My Little Lakes. I have not gotten to personally see her content. However, from the video that I saw, she seems like the sweetest bean! Super sweet, super kind, and seemingly has an amazing community of people. So, obviously, communities are gonna cross, and if you happen to not know of her community yet, now is your time. Go and check them out. My Little Lakes is was there an S at the end? Wait, let me make sure. Yes! My Little Lakes. Go check them out. So cute, dude. Thank you so much. We can't expand Scrooge's chests. Were you referring to the vintage one? Because the vintage one is already large. Is that what you're talking about? You're not going to be able to expand past a chest that's already full. The safe. No worries, no worries, no worries. Let me pull up the safe. It could be because it doesn't ever have another option. So here's the deal. The reason why I think this is the way that it is. Do I know this for sure? No. I'm going just strictly based off of my noggin, and it's not very reliable, so take it with a grain of salt and a slab of butter. Okay. When you look at the difference between a large and a medium and a small chest, one of the biggest things you're going to notice is like the band on the outside. Like the small ones have nothing but the claps on the outside. The medium has the band, and then the large ones have like this special band with like a gold emblem in the center. Those chests have and always were capable of being, when I say upgraded, I don't mean like the box itself, but that version can be made small, medium, or large, right? So I feel like when they were entailing us to be able to expand, they literally meant of the chests that we did before. So a bunch of us in the beginning made a bunch of small chests. And then we were like, oh my God, I just threw all that money away, all of the material away, because I made all these small chests and I needed I could now make medium and large chests, and I needed to make more of them. And I couldn't do, and the reason in the beginning that you might not have been able to is because you need dark wood, and dark wood is available in the Forgotten Woods, and you got to get all the way up there. So, because of that, a lot of us had that, and then we just kind of had a bunch of chests that we weren't going to use. Then they added this in. I don't, however, think that it is necessarily worth. I think that's going to be up to you guys if you think so. The small chest, obviously, you need 1,500 just to get the next 2 lines. And then when you have a medium chest, which is what that will be once that's done, it then takes an additional 8,500. So in total, from a small chest that you have, to upgrade it to a large chest, you'll need 10,000 Dreamlight. Does that mean you get to save on having to worry about, or not having to worry about going up to the Forgotten Woods to get Darkwood? Yeah, I guess you technically wouldn't have to use that material because you could just do it this way. But you're going to be using a crap ton of Dreamlight. I don't know why they said, oh, a small amount of Dreamlight. I don't know what world they're living in, but 8,500, 10,000 ain't nothing small. Nothing small. That is nothing small. So maybe that's why. I'm sure you have character voices turned off. No, I do. I have it on. I literally have it on right now. I turn it on anytime there's an event so I can hear what's happening. Thank you, security. You're so sweet. We're just gonna have to gift her 2 things. It doesn't really matter which 2. I simply don't want them to exist. I don't need them bigger. It's almost like, at this point, I've already eaten all of the ones that I thought I was gonna be able to, upgrade or change or mess with later, so they're already sitting in my inventory. Is it nice that I have another option? Yeah, I guess, but it's way too expensive. Like, I'm not doing it that method. It's just not worth it to me. I think they should have stuck with the money instead of using Dreamlight. I 100% agree. I can keep earning money a lot faster than I can Dreamlight. A million times agree. I forgot to do the Dream Snaps last week. That's okay. That just means that next week you won't have one shown up, which you'll be able to see it now that they have that reminder, but just remember that in the back of your head so that you don't mistakenly think that it's bugged. I'm just gonna eyeball the destroying the small chest altogether. I'm curious if the machine will break down the chest. I saw that it'll break down other material. I didn't, however, see an example showing a treasure chest, and I know that we can expand them now, but if we could break them down, I'm just gonna break a bunch of them down. Like, why? Yeah, of course. I would have also taken using the ingredients for the big one. Just make it small equal big. Yeah. Yeah. Does anyone know who's doing Alice's quest where the magical... Oh, gosh. It's already started. Okay, what is this? Rocks in the Frosted Heights. Rocks in the Plaza. Gift a friend their favorite. Okay. Do we have anybody in our list that needs a favorite thing already so that I can knock out 2 things at one time? Practice mindfulness. Well, that'll work. Spend time with a villager. Oh, yeah, perfect. Oh, what am I doing? I can just look on here. Let's see. Let's get you... Who has easy stuff? Wait, what do I have? I have a gem in my pocket, don't I? I do. I have garnet, a peridot. Sorry, I'm all over the place. But I want to see if while I'm already having what's in my pocket, I can just gift it to someone. My God, what? Okay, Mushu. Where are you at? Here is Mushu. I forgot I turned everybody off, so like they're just not gonna be here. There you are. We'll go grab him, give him his garnet, and then we'll go back and mine some gems up there while cleaning up the Frozen Heights. I can't see nothing. My God, I would turn the lights on, but my game is bugged.
Okay, people look alive. Rise
Jesus.
and shine.
Here we go. Becky's hair's looking good. Thanks. Do you know if you can still
All right.
catch the Aladdin
You
chest
just say the
without
word and I'm there.
craft it? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even realize that you could before.
This village ain't
I'll have to check, I guess. I don't know if anybody else knows. They could pass that info along. I hate Xbox for the last 3 days. My Moonstone store isn't working. Did you accidentally time travel at any point? Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about with time traveling, just don't even bother looking it up. You don't need to give yourself a headache. For one, it's something that the developers don't want to happen. They don't want to allow. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's where you literally change the time in the day. And some people will do that just so that they can, like, get stuff from Scrooge or whatever, right? However, I only mention it because someone had mentioned it last week by doing it by mistake. It will mess up your game, and the developers will not fix it. Like, their way to fix it is you have to start over. And then if you don't like that, like, you're like, oh, I don't want to have to start over. No. They're like, oh, too bad, so sad. Don't do it again. So, just a heads up. If you ever think about doing it, or you do it because you do it for Animal Crossing, just make sure you do not accidentally do that while playing this game. They're pretty strict about it. Yeah, save, save, save. That's a good one, too. Save as often as you can, both to the cloud as well as internally. I just noticed the Desert Bloom necklace has changed. It was bugged and looked the same as... You're right! I didn't see the difference, but it did look the same. You're right. I didn't even think about that. What I missed? Nothing yet. We are currently just getting up to the 15,000 mark. We're almost there. And then we're going to unlock Alice and start with Alice's stuff. Okay. 3 fish from the Peaceful Meadow. And then we'll sell those fish.
okay.
It's so stupid. Let me come give you shards. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I've already spent over 100,000 coins buying up on the new Star Path items. Oh my gosh. Scrooge gave me a whole lot of nothing! Wait, did you not get anything new? Do you have the 3 stores? Like, do you have the DLCs? Because make sure you check every single one. All 3 stores will have, potentially, have something different. What would make me start over? Oh, what would make you start over? When people accidentally glitch the game, like they try to time jump. If you don't know how or what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Like, you literally don't worry about it. Because I'd rather you not know, and then, you know, not accidentally do it. But regardless, people will time jump on accident or to do it on purpose, and then it messes up the game. And the only way to fix it for the developers is literally to restart and or wait until it catches up. So, like, if you're a person that likes to play Animal Crossing and you went 2 years ahead of time, and then you forgot to change it back, and then you opened up your game, well, your game's going to be messed up. Potentially, for 2 years. So, like, it's that stuff. That's all I mentioned. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. At least let me come drop off a stack or 2, please. If it takes me too long, for sure. But I feel like I'm flying by. Like, I'm, like, flying by. I got this one. And now we're going to go sell a fish.
Hi there, pal.
Yeah, and then... Wait, we can actually sell some of this stuff, because I already know I don't... Oh, no, that's fine. I have 2 stacks just waiting. Okay. I'll probably come grab it if I get too annoyed. If I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't want to keep doing this. I'll probably just come grab it. Crap. What was that? What did that say? Did that say forest? Crap, I can't remember. Okay, we're going to hope it said forest. Dang it, it didn't say forest. What the... It said freaking glade. I can't see anything. I'm willing to give you a stack. You're so silly. You guys are so nice. I feel guilty, though, about that stuff, because there are many people that need assistance, and that's just me trying to be lazy, you know? I'm like, no, other people, like, literally didn't get to play the game. They need all the help they can get so that they can enjoy this fun with us. Addie! Robin, thank you guys so much. Addie, thank you for the rose. Robin, thank you for the cheer up. And Gabrielle, thank you for the heart me.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Wow, what the heck, Addie? Are you still there, TikTok? Anyways, sorry about that. It's freaking TikTok in their freaking app trying to always close down on me, and I don't know why. They're like, you've been inactive. Really? How much more active can I be? I'm a talking potato playing a game with no arms. Pretty active. Pretty active. Ridiculous. Anyways, what was I doing? I gotta get Cocoa Bean? Critter? Sorry if that busted anyone's eardrums. So freaking annoying. Hello. I'm back. Addie, thank you so much for that resub. And Huntress! Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh my god, I didn't even say thank you. That was so rude of me. Oh, Jesus. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. If you were gifted a sub at any point today or any day and you were on that purple app, just saying thank you. Any app, honestly. Just saying thank you out loud into the universe is putting good juju back out. So I appreciate it. I just... Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know you don't have to. I say it because I mean it. So thanks.
Hi there, pal.
I thought you were getting a call on the computer. I know. It's a call from my boss. TikTok. Okay, hold on. I gotta find a critter. Where is a rabbit? Hello? Hello? Where are you? I need to feed you. Hello? Oh my god. So, I was oblivious a while ago that I missed. I was gifted a sub. Oh my gosh, you're totally fine, dude. There are plenty of times I will literally go all the way up until the end of a sub and be like, oh my god, I had a gifted sub this whole time! And like not know because I'm in a person's channel and it just never went to an ad. And I'm like, man, it's been really nice. I wonder what's going... There, thank god. So you're not alone. I say it more as just another reminder. So like, you can always check after the fact, you know? This wasn't to like call anybody out though. Oh crap, where did he go? Okay. Jesus. Did you get that audition? No, it went to someone else. I mean, I put in for it, but it didn't go. I turned on the first one with the Johnny Depp as a hatter. That's funny. Okay, we got critter. We need 3,000 more. Okay, let's cook with seafood and then mine the rocks in the Frosted Heights. It's almost making me sick walking around. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, looking for the thing? Is it because of where I was putting my camera? I apologize if it was me. I apologize. I try to keep my camera as steady as possible, but like, yeah, I definitely have times where I'm just like, because I'm like looking at things really fast. Oh, it's for you? Okay, I was like, listen, if it was me, I apologize. It absolutely could be. Amanda! Oh my god! Thank you for the juicy prime. Hello. Welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. Thank you for that hydration key. I just found a 4-leaf clover. See? It's never done. And you know what that vacuum would have done for you? Grab that clover. Would have grabbed that clover. Yes, indeed, it would have. Would have grabbed that clover. Just turned on the live-action Alice in Wonderland while playing. Ooh! What a mood. Oh my god, Addie! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. What the heck? Dude, that was so sweet. Enjoy your gifted sub. You have 30 days of ad-free content and juicy emotes. Thank you, dude. The heck? Where did that bird go? Hello? Hello? Anyone know if the purple eggs have vanished? So they're going to be in the realm until you pick them up. Like, I'm gonna go into the realm today to get the last of them that I never went and picked up. but they should be there until you pick them up. So the thing and the reason that I feel people were running into an issue, in my game especially, I did a clip about it, they made it almost impossible to see the eggs in certain realms, one of them being Beauty and the Beast. In this realm, or in the realms, the 5 that they mentioned, you had to find all of them, and you had up to 10 at max that would spawn. If you did not find them, they didn't move from their spot. So, like, if you somehow went days and you're like, man, I've been looking and I have not seen a single egg, more than likely they were there in ridiculously hard to see spots due to lighting or whatever. And because they're just sitting there, they're not going to continually respawn. Like, that's it. So you have to pick them up in order to keep them moving to another spot in those realms. So, long and the short to say, they absolutely should still be there for you to grab. I'm going to check and see and make sure, like, on my end, because I know for a fact I did not and chose not to for at least 2 days in the realms specifically. So if I don't see any in any of the ones that I go to, you're probably safe to say that they're gone. But, like, the other eggs stay in the regular valley. Like, the blue ones do. The pink ones don't. The bushes leave, but we know that. And technically, you can still make the seeds and grow them. So, just to give you some solace, I'm going to look, and we're going to do it together and discover. Yep, you absolutely should still have them. This alone tells you. Addie, thank you for the bit. Yeah, if you got 11 at one time, I mean, I would just count your lucky stars just because I'm only going based off what it says on their website. I'm not making a random number up. If you happen to find more than 10, I am so happy for you. You are one of God's favorites. However, on their website specifically, it stated that it was up to 10, and this was for the blue and the purple eggs. But obviously the egg thing is done. So the Lion King realm, the Moana realm were the 2, the Toy Story, Beauty and the Beast, and Mulan. So I'm just going to check through those. The seeds, you have to craft them. So you have to take 1 blue, 1 red, and 20 Dreamlight, and then you can craft a seed. Make sure that you have a gardening buddy with you so that you can get more bang for your buck. But yeah, unfortunately you have to have the other eggs in order to craft it. And then the purple ones were new, so anybody that did this years prior, congrats, you definitely did the other stuff, but this was new. This portion was, and the eggs only existed in the realms, as you can see. And they were only in 5 of the realms. It was Toy Story, Moana, Mulan, The Lion King, and Beauty and the Beast. What do we feed the crocodiles? Their favorite food. So you're going to get different statements on different things, but you're going to notice that there's a different animation for some of the guys when they like something versus when they love something. When they like something, they'll kind of do like a little spinny spin. When they love something, for the alligators specifically, they will do a body roll. Like they'll like bubble roll. And they're like, yeah! Like they get really excited. They love the orange, I think it's lobster. They love the lobster, but they will eat, they will eat the squid. You can technically feed them the squid multiple times, and then they'll eventually become your companion. However, if you give them what they love, it only takes like 2 different times to feed them. And I don't mean 2 different, like, eat it. Okay, now eat another one. I mean, it's like they show up on Saturdays, okay? Then every Saturday, at least 2 Saturdays in a row, I'm going to give them their favorite thing, and then they'll love me or want to be my companion by the 2nd or 3rd one. Now, if you give them what they like, it just takes a few more times, but you just pretty much have to be consistent in knowing when they show up and then give them what they want. I hope that made sense. I have a whole how-to on that as well. Is that outfit from the premium shop? It is, but it is in the Moonstone bundle, so you're not going to see it unless you go all the way to the bottom. So you're going to go to the Moonstones, you're going to see 2 more packs that are not here and they're listed. The one pack that you're going to see has the outfit. That outfit exists in the larger pack as well. The only reason I'm saying this is because the larger pack comes with a house skin. And that house skin I have laid out in another valley, but it's really cute. It's adorable. I think it's so cute. Let me show you.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
Oh my god, Addie, thank you for the 12 bits, in total 13, and gifting a sub. What the heck? Amanda, thank you for gifting a sub. I misspoke. Addie and Amanda, the 2 A's. But thank you. Thank you so heckin' much, dude. If you were gifted a sub, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free content and juicy emotes. The green castle is the one that comes in that Moonstone one. It's cute. It's very cute. Very cute. I think it's worth. But yeah. 3 times, and then they become the companion, from my experience. Yeah, if you give them what they love. If you give them what they like, it takes like a few more times, but it does eventually work. Trust me, I know many people that are like, oh, I didn't know that they did love this. I only gave them this, and they eventually became my friend. And I'm like, yeah, I think they eventually just, like, succumb. They're like, yeah, okay, I guess this guy really likes me. I don't really like this snack, but it's edible. I guess I'll put up with it, you know? Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to go mining. I apologize. Couldn't remember. I was like, I know I needed to clean up here, but what else was I doing? I needed to go mining. Paint the roses red. What an odd thing to say. For new people on here, if you have Prime. Oh, thanks, Ashley. That's so sweet. Thank you. I know right now, I technically have it set up to where I could stream through YouTube as well at the same time. But I don't have enough hands to assist in if we run into a problem. So for the time being, for those that were waiting, I'm going to hold on starting up the YouTube one, and we're just going to be on these 2 platforms. And hopefully this next month I can set up for our sub appreciation stream. And what we'll probably do, if I only have these 2 platforms for now, is I'll do 5 from TikTok and then 5 from the Purple app. So we'll still kind of have the same start, where it's like sub only, and then, you know, the first 5 that I see or whatever. Like, I feel like that'll be the best way to do it, and then that way it doesn't matter. If you're subbed on one, then you can still get a chance to have your Valley visits and stuff like that. I was trying to find a way to still do Valley visits, but like with multiple platforms, essentially. The issue I was running into. Hi, Rachel! Because it's not like I could just say, like, oh, you're subbed over there, so then I can give you the benefits over on the purple one. Like, it doesn't work like that. I wish it did. Lacey, thank you for the heart me. Oh my gosh, Addie, thank you for that rose. Rachel, my God. Welcome, welcome back in Spuddy Buddy. Yeah, I feel like it's a good fairway. I try. I know it's a little more, I think, on the Purple app than it is on TikTok, but I could change the price on TikTok is why, so. Mystery, thank you for gifting that sub. Mo, enjoy that gifted sub. Good morning, Lydia. We are currently getting our dream stuff. Dreamlight. Dream stuff. Oh my God, you guys started a scam train. This was the second one today. Furry! Jay Furry, welcome, welcome in with that juicy Twitch Prime. Dude, I really, really appreciate that. You're over here kicking in the choo-choo train. All aboard the choo-choo train, all aboard, all aboard. Does anyone remember that song? Oh my God, that like came out of me from the depths of my soul. I'm pretty sure that was something that my daughter watched on TV. What the heck am I thinking of? What's with the wig today? I'm Alice. What the heck am I thinking of? I'm pretty sure that was on the TV with my daughter. Choo Choo Soul! That's right! Oh my God. That came out of nowhere. That was like, what the heck? Just bursted out of my memory. Yo, Gabba Gabba! My game is updating. Yeah! That's awesome! You're far ahead. What's the best way to earn coins or level up? It's kind of a loaded question. So the best way is really whatever way you're willing to put up with. I loved and personally still love going mining with a bunch of buddies. I just find it to be the most fun. I find it to be the easiest thing to do. Many people don't agree. Many people think the mining part is boring. Some people enjoy having gardening buddies. I think it just depends on what you enjoy doing, right? So that go based purely off of what you like and what you're willing to put up with multiple hours at a time. And then just have a buddy with you and do whatever that project is the whole time you're on. Like, this is my goal for the day, right? As you're doing, like, the dream snaps or whatever, that's another thing that you can be focusing on. Like, all of those can help you. I always say when you first start out, it's impossible to really hoard everything because how are you going to make money? So pick 1 or 2 things out of the day that you want to start hoarding, and then only pick those things for the day. Everything else sell, or gift or do whatever with. But like every day I picked something new when I first started. It not only gave me something else to focus on, which kind of broke up the monotony, but it allowed me to still build up my wealth so that I could buy out Scrooge's shop. Because way in the beginning, he had an awful RNG, which essentially just means like random number generator. Like each item is a number. And when it was placed in there, we would always get the same crap. It was the same stuff every time. So I would always tell people, if you see something new and you don't have the money for it, do whatever you can in your valley, get the freaking coins and go buy it, because you don't know when it's going to come back. It's so annoying. It's a little better now, but because that was such a paranoia of mine, I would definitely say buy out as much as you can, Scrooge's shop as often as you can, within reason, right? If you're like, nah, I really don't care about this item, it could show up a million times, I'm not going to buy it, don't buy it. It's all aesthetic, right? You don't need any of it. But that would be my way of helping you gain items as well as gain money. And then always, always, always make sure that you not only have a villager with you, but you have your energy gold. The only way to make it gold, eating an ingredient is not going to make it gold. Eating an ingredient is going to do nothing. You're already full. The game doesn't care, right? It's like, you're full, what are you doing? But if you eat a meal, no matter what that meal is, be careful. It only goes all the way up to the end and then it stops. It will go into gold. Now this gold energy, this translates to a higher percentage for memory orbs to drop. It translates to a, you know, when it explodes, well, if you don't, when you're harvesting something, it does this like explosion with all the stuff. That can happen more often or more likely to happen. So all those things, you want to make sure you have gold energy, you have a buddy with you. And then focus on 1 to 2 items in a day. Oh yeah, I will say, I don't do treasure valleys. I don't personally use cheats. I'm not here to shame anyone. I want to make that very, very clear, though. I am not here to shame anyone on how you choose to play your game. I will say they've made it very clear that they do not support, will not fix, and will not help anyone that messes up their game due to bugs that they've imposed on themselves, right? So, like, if you time travel, if you don't know what I'm talking about, just ignore it. If you go to treasure islands where somebody is, like, duping the item to make, like, 99 of a stack, there are people right now that are finding out not only are they getting banned, but like because they picked up an item, it looks like they are also participating in duping. So then that person's getting banned. So I would just keep a watchful eye out or do as best as you can with your reasoning skills to know if what you're doing is worth. Does that make sense? Like if you at the beginning of the game and you're like, I don't care. If I start over, I start over. Okay, that's fine. But like right now, I'm almost 3,000 hours underneath and I would be really sad if I had to start over. Like, I would be legitimately sad. I know it's a game, but it's a game that I've put a lot of time into, so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to continue doing that. I think it's silly, but just as a warning, I saw on Reddit the other day that people that weren't even doing it, but just came to valleys to pick stuff up, were getting the same ban. So just be careful. I want to upgrade my aquariums! Fruit salad made with gooseberry bumps up to gold is very easy to collect. Yeah, that is also another one. So I always tell people I don't care about the name of the food. And I say this for many reasons, okay? I don't care about the name because there are too many meals in here that give you a variety. Do you know why the oolong tea says 59 coins or more? Do you know why the word or more would be there? Because technically, if I put 4 of those tea leaves in, or a mixture more than just the tea leaves, like the tea leaves and then all the rest berries, right? I put in more ingredients, which means the price or the value of this item does go up. So instead of 59 coins, it'll go up to however many other coins, like 100, 200. That's why when people do the grilled veggie platter and they make it with pumpkins, okay? When they do it with pumpkins, they're going out of their way to do more than 3 because it says 33 cents, right? Well, the pumpkins themselves are obviously not worth 33 cents. Each of the pumpkins sell for like 665 coins. Well, putting that all together, right? It adds up. So you can get like 4,000 something coins by the end of it when you put 5 of them together. So the reason that I don't fixate on the name is because I don't care about like what it is that I need. I'm just going to throw stuff into a pot and get my energy up regardless. Like it can give it whatever name it wants. It can call it a parfait. It can call it a smorgasbord of crap. It doesn't matter to me. I just need those ingredients to become a meal so I can eat said meal. But yes, there are many meals that are going to give you instant a lot of gold energy, and those are great, especially if you need them right away. But if you don't really care about like getting specific ingredients, all I did was grab all of my edibles that you can get around the valley. I put them in one spot to make it easy to grab, and then I'm lazy. I just go out here and I grab them off of the trees and the bushes, and I throw them in a pot. Sometimes I do 5 apples, and then I do that over and over and over again. Sometimes I mix it up. 5 with, you know, lemon, apple, cocoa bean, whatever. But I mix and match. I'm just grabbing it from here. I personally don't want to have to plant or grow anything, and I don't want to have to go to Remy to buy more ingredients. I know some people will do that. That's fine too. Once again, there are many different ways to do it. There's no right way. I'm just going to give you the way that I do it and why I do it. But yeah. Yeah, I just love selling pineapples. Oh yeah, pineapples are like the second highest rated item. Oh, my Lanta, Sarah. Welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. Ghost, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that level 1 hype train as well. I saw in the Dreamlight Insta page that we get to see who is in Skull Rock. We should this year, yeah. That was announced last year that it was going to be at, I think, the summer. So if you look at their, I think online there is a roadmap. Just look up Disney Dreamlight Valley 2025 roadmap. When you look that up, you will see a bunch of different things. But like the summer, we're supposed to be getting some more DLC content as well as the Skull Rock. I think it's either the summer or the fall. But I did see Skull Rock on that list. What the barnacles? Michelle, thank you for the Minecraft bee. What the heck? That was so cute. Ow. Better be Tinkerbell and Peter Pan. Personally, I think treasure valleys are helpful, especially when you can't play for hours. I do too. I don't want anyone to think that I'm shaming a treasure valley. Like, I used to joke and be like, you did the forbidden. But then I really felt bad because I think that some people out there thought that I was like going after them for doing that. And I'm like, you can play the game however you want. Just be aware. The developers are not keen on that. And the reason that I don't is because my game is already bugged as is. I don't need to add any extra sprinkles for it to get bugged further. Like my luck, it breaks on its own. I don't need to add anything extra. What's the first rated? What do we... Oh, it's pumpkin. It's what we've always talked about. Are you talking about for ingredients? Yeah, so like pumpkins are 664. Sorry, I misspoke earlier. I said 665. 664. And then the pineapples are 532. It's the second. Unless there's one in between and I just don't know or remember. But yeah, I believe it's pumpkin and then pineapple. As far as the most valuable of items you can sell. Yeah, of course. Wish I could find slate gray and white roses. Oh, is it part of the quest? I'm running. Both. They ban people for gifting smaller stacks too. Yeah, that was something else I heard. I think that it's the stacks themselves. Must be like marked or something like that. It shows that they've been duped. I am not a developer. I don't know how this works, but that's got to be somewhat of what's happening. Because it just feels so weird that they're able to just, like, see it right away. And then some people don't even know that that person may have done that. Oh, I don't know why I thought it said sell. I have to catch. I think that some people will go and visit others and not even realize that they're visiting someone that did dupe the items. And so they think they're just picking them up as normal. So I'd just be careful. I know, but I'm doing it. Fine. You just gotta catch 3 fish. I know, I hate the Dreamlight duties. That's what I was gonna think. Treasure Valleys can get you banned now, and you can't do... Yeah. I mean, I saw them ban somebody off of Dream Snaps. I don't know if it was a temporary ban, but I saw that ban on Dream Snaps years ago when that person set up a scene. A little risque. But it would be interesting. If it is a permaban. That's ridiculous. My god, that's so ridiculously strict, but okay. Silly, but you know what? I'm not a developer. Yeah! Okay, prepare 2-star meal or better. We can do that. Add decorations. Cook with seafood. Well, we can cook with seafood and do a 2-star meal. The tomato dream snap. How would you get banned? When people are doing cheats in the game now, they've noticed that they're getting banned. Going to like treasure islands, duping items. I don't know how any of this is done. If you're gonna ask me how to do it, I have no idea. I choose not to know for many different reasons. But like, I purposely don't want to know. But yeah, that's how people are doing it. And then I guess if they go pick up an item, it's causing them also to be pinged at, like that they also cheated. So just be careful. Like if you were a person that partook in treasure valleys before, there have been some Reddit posts lately that have been showing screenshots of them getting banned just while they're in the middle of playing. I would never want to get banned. I know, I would be really sad, but you know, again, this is not to shame people. I feel like that's what it's coming across like, but that's not my intent, you know. I'm just letting you be aware if you're new to the game and you do mods and other things like I would and think nothing bad of it. I don't want that to then be something that you did for fun and then you get banned and you're like, what the heck? What the? How do I keep doing this? It's like I'm like one biome close to it and never on the right one. There you are. They're just getting banned from using the multiplayer portal? Oh, that's it? So they just can't play with friends? Oh, I don't know if it's all that scary then. If that's all they're getting banned from. I mean, I'm not saying that you don't want to play with your friends. I think that's sad, but like... if that's all you're getting banned from. Okay. Up to you. Saw someone say they got banned because of the Valley visit, and they can't do Dream Snaps now. That sucks that they would just completely remove Dream Snaps entirely. How do they know? I don't know. I don't know. There was a mom giving stacks to her daughter's game and got banned. The mom would gather all day while her kid was at school. Wait, no, if she was gathering legit, that's allowed. They were not banning people for gathering stacks of stuff and then gifting it to friends. That's not the thing that they were banning people over. They were banning people over duping items. That had nothing to do, no, no, that's different. So like if you were just doing and like working your butt off and handed someone a stack, that's 100% allowed. It's when you mess with the codes, yeah. And I think the reason they're doing that is because it was, I mean, they're always having bugs in the game. So more than likely, they're probably having to fight whatever it is that they're already doing in the game to get it to work and fix. And then when people are doing whatever they're doing to get items to be aplenty, it's probably messing other stuff up. And it's like, I can't imagine. That's probably so frustrating. Would be like, what the heck is going on? What was I looking for? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, decorations to the plaza. I don't think they detected the hack stuff. It detects suspicious activity, so high volumes of material, even legal, are getting people flagged. I think if you put in a thing, though, I don't know this for sure. You could absolutely check for me if you want. If you put in a ticket and, like, fight your case, like, no, none of this was a duped item. All of this was me working my butt off and handing it. You absolutely can get it reversed. I don't believe they'll do anything if they see that you were doing what it is you're not allowed to do, the forbidden. But I think if you argued your case, you should be able to get it fixed. Hi, Charlie. Yeah, you can gather your own stuff and trade on the market islands. Never dupe. You don't have to worry. But see, that's what they're saying, Miss Glass, is that they're saying that somebody claimed that they did not dupe an item, that all they did was gather, but because they gathered a whole stack of it, even if it was done legit, when they went and gave it to their daughter, it flagged it as suspicious activity and then immediately banned them from multiplayer. Now, I will say, is that stupid? Absolutely. I don't think that should be a thing. That's ridiculous. But also, I think that they should that person should be able to fight it.
Howdy.
Because if they truly didn't dupe it, then there's nothing in the game that says you're not allowed to give out a stack of something to another player. There's no, like, rule. Also heard people were getting banned for just dropping stacks off that they gathered. That's what I'm saying, yeah, yeah. I'm such a grinding person in games. That's what I'm doing. That's what I do all the time. So when people are like, oh, what do you do? What do you do? I'm like, this is what I do. This is me playing the game how I would normally play it. I hoard everything. So I don't want to be punished for something that I do naturally. My mom is running a duping empire for her daughter, clearly. That's really what it was. She was like, dang it, they're gonna find out. My duping enterprise. I think it's like a bot running the scans and messing people up. It could be, absolutely. Yeah, why not? Absolutely, it sounds like something that you would have an automated system do, and then if it messed up and detected the wrong thing, you putting in a ticket to say, hey, I think I was wrongfully banned. I'm pretty sure that that's something that could be rectified. If they can do it, they can undo it. Okay, Vitalis Mines, prepare. We only need 1,500. So let's do Feed Fox, Raccoon, and Vitalis Mines. Truthfully, I think Gameloft panicked in that case and just banned for the sake of banning to scare people. 100%, yeah. Agreed, agreed. Raccoons. So I couldn't remember. Is it possible to start a DLC over? The DLC specifically, I don't think so. I don't know how you would do that. It would be cool. I know that you could start the game over, which then would entail all of that, including the DLC. But I don't know how you would do that. I don't know how you would do that picking out just the DLC. That would actually be kind of cool. Now that you've mentioned that, that would be a really cool feature. If you're just like, you know what, I kind of want to redo this one just to get the story again, but not redo all of the other stuff, that would be kind of cool. I know, but I'm doing it the legit way. I'm doing it the legit way. I'm growing my brain. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You'd have to start the whole thing. I understand them trying to stop people from charging real-life money and spamming other for material. But they've gone a bit overboard. Yeah, I could see, it's like I see the reason and purpose, but it was like extreme for something that's not been that extreme. Like this has not been a huge problem. This isn't like WoW, where people were going out of their way to make a bunch of accounts and then sell them for oodles. I feel like if a person is making a buck out of doing a bunch of that, like, hats off to you, dude. It's another form of work. I don't care. Maybe I'm too laxed about things, though. That's why I don't develop games. I don't follow the rules. Okay, hold on. Gotta move this stupid thing so I can do this. Maybe from a new console, you'd have to buy the base game again, too. Yes. Yes and no. So, yes, if it's not the Xbox. The Xbox is the only one that you can technically get away with doing and not having to repurchase. There's many reasons for this. So Xbox is owned by Microsoft. Microsoft is what? PC. So technically, you can download the Xbox app on your PC, and if you have the game purchased through that, you can then play it again on your PC without repurchasing it because you're playing it through the store, essentially. But that's the only caveat to that. Everything else, yes, you essentially need to rebuy the game and the DLCs and all of that. So yeah, you could technically repurchase the game on another platform and then just do the DLCs there. But it would be, if you're redoing those DLCs, you're redoing them, like, the whole game is being redone. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, it's fine, dude. I'm always forgetting about the Xbox. Someone always ends up reminding me, so it's always like that's always on the other foot. I'm looking for a raccoon. I found one. Sorry, I was looking for one while I was cleaning up, and I could not find one. And right as I yelled, I found one. Of course. Oh, I got so lucky. Perfect. Oh, I got so lucky. Who follows that rule? Pff, not me. That's so funny. Oh, hey, a memory orb. Dude, thanks. Okay, let's go up there. We're gonna feed a fox. Do I have the fish? I don't see any of the fish in my pocket as one of the fish I could feed them. You want to bake your parents something? Okay, well, do you have the items to bake? Like, you're saying, what should I bake them? But what do you have? That's like walking into a store being like, what should I buy? Okay, what do you want? What are you allergic to? Not allergic to? What is your taste buds? What do you like? Do you like something chocolatey? When you say they're coming over and you want to bake them something, I'm assuming bake is typically something sweet. It doesn't have to be. It could certainly be something savory. What do you mean? What help do you need? I would love to assist. I have 23 memory orbs? Oh my god. I don't even know how many memory pieces they're going to be asking for, too. In the Alice realm and already ready to rage. Oh no! Okay, let's see. We should be going there soon. Oh, okay. You're just waiting? What a perfect little man. If I have stuck, there's so much I can do! Okay, are you... You're gonna have to answer one of these questions. I can't assist further without a question being answered. Do you want something sweet or something savory? Do that first. Once you have that answered, then we can give you ideas. Silly bean. Okay, mine... Let's see. Glade of Trust. Prepare a 3-star meal or better. We can do that. Maybe sweet. Definitely do the brownie. You should do brownies and then regular brownies. And then you don't want your parents to have a really fun surprise, you know? You should try to make flan. I've heard it's hard. I've never done it, but I like eating it. I freaking love flan. So question, is it true if you buy 3300 Star Path 1, if you have leftover tokens, you get moonstones for them? Yeah, that's true. No, 100%. So when you finish the Star Path, you will have, on the last page, you have to have all of the things unlocked. You can't skip stuff, okay? You have to unlock it. You have to use it. But yes, you essentially get all of your moonstones back plus some. I think it's like 100 extra or something like that if you finish everything. So it's 100% worth it. And you have 48 days. But just some people are like, I know I'm not going to be able to finish it for whatever reason. And if that's the case, don't waste your money. You know, just open up the smaller one. So good I made it home. Like something to snack on. Oh, not flan. Ooh, you should make homemade. Hold on, homemade. What are they called? It's a Chex Mix, but it's got chocolate and powdered sugar on it. What is that called? Oh my god, did you just call it that? Puppy chow? No freaking way, Devin. No way. No way. No way. No way. Were we like on the same brain? Oh my god. Holy crap. It's like our brains were in the same. Whoa. That's what you have to do. There you go. You got to make the puppy chow. Muddy Buddies. That's the name I know that by. I know of the name puppy chow. Like, I know of what that is. Our brains were braining, dude. They were braining. But yeah, the thing I know them as is Muddy Buddies. So thank you to the person that put Muddy Buddies. I'm like, that's actually the name I know them by, but I recognize the other name. Cake mix cookies. Takes a cake mix, 2 eggs. Oh, look at you! That's so easy. Yeah, and it's a fun one, too, because it'll be something that you did, and it'll be different. And then if you end up really liking it, you don't have to pay, like, $7 for the bag. So, perfect. Perfect. My little European brain doesn't know. Puppy chow! Oh, okay. So, do you have a brand that you can eat called Chex Mix? It's like an array of things. It's like you get a little pretzel piece. You get a little weird brown piece that everyone thinks tastes weird, but we still eat it. Sometimes it tastes like a foot. Sometimes it's good. I don't know. And then you get other, like, you don't get a granola. It's like a smorgasbord of things and grains that you can eat that people usually partake when they're, like, on a trail and they need energy. because it's got like nuts. Sometimes I have M&Ms. It depends, right, on the one. Well, anyways, imagine that, and then they sprinkle chocolate and sugar on it because, you know, it wasn't good enough, I guess. And now it's even more delicious. It's like a Reese's. It's so good. Rye trips. Yeah, whatever those things are. There's so many different versions. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you have strawberry, lemon, peanut butter. What Ashley's saying. There's so many different versions. Muddy Buddies is what Chex calls them. That's the only one I knew of. My sister's Chex Mix. Chex Mix is the best. I don't like the bagged stuff. Oh, Ash over here. So fancy. You got a sister making it for you. So fancy. Oh, we're 1,000 under. Okay. Mine the rocks and feed the sea turtle. We can do that. Let's go. Yeah, dude, it's super easy though. Like, if you're in the UK, you could probably acquire it just getting it through Amazon. But regardless, you could definitely make it. You could absolutely make it from home.
I haven't had this much.
New intro into the game. Isn't it cute? What do you mean there's no sound? Lauren, can you not hear me? Can you not hear me, Lauren? What do you mean? I'm back. There was a glitch. Welcome back! What is the purpose of the memory orbs? Like, once the picture is complete. So, when you complete a picture, you can choose to decorate with that photo. You can choose to put it in a frame, on the TV, anywhere that there is an image that you can interact with. Any memories that you have completed can show up. So, for example, I'll go into a store of mine and I'll show you what I have. Actually, I'll go into the wedding hall. In my wedding hall... Sounds fun on the purple app. Thanks, guys. Do you want me to turn the game up? I can do that. That's all you had to say, my love. It's a little too quiet. My bad, my bad. Can we just see all of the images? To choose one, God, I wish. Unfortunately, you cannot. Okay, I don't want to change what's already on my wall, but do you see how these are the way they are? Okay. If I lay another one down. First off, Sarah, did I not say thank you? That was so rude of me 22 minutes ago. Thank you so heckin' much for the sub. Oh my god, thank you. Second, welcome in, Mundy. Hi, how are ya? Okay, now when I go up to it, ready? And you literally can just pick. You have to go through it like this, though. It's gonna take you a while. I know. But this is what your memories do. It even goes on the TV as well. So a bunch of people didn't know this ahead of time or just weren't aware. When you set down the TV, not all the TVs do this, but a lot of them do. When you lay down a TV, I'll lay down a few different designs and see if we have one that doesn't work. Welcome in. 1 second. Who knows? They probably fixed it and what I'm saying is going to end up being wrong. I know there's one TV... Oh, this one. This TV in particular, I do know does not work. Like, it doesn't... you can't change the channel, so... I'm sorry, what can... Okay, thank you. Okay, I know it's a mess. Just ignore the mess, okay? Okay, so when you go up to the TV, the ones that are on, you can do this and change the channel. These don't do anything. They're not on, they don't work. They're not on, they don't work. They're not on, they don't interact. This one, it is on, it does not interact. Did you see that? It did not interact. It does not. It just sits there. I know it's taken over by the door right now. I just wanted to show you as an example. So if they all have a screen, usually the screen looks like that, the way that you can see it on the ground. You can adjust those, but you won't be able to adjust the other ones. Cat! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that resub! Welcome back in. I missed you. Your laptop broke. Oh no. Sorry to read that, dude. You're able to get it fixed soon. But that's what those memories do. That's what they're really there for. You can choose to get them. Honestly, just unlocking them. I'm a completionist, so I want them unlocked because I don't like it looking the way it does. But you don't have to if you really don't want to. If you don't decorate like I do, if you're like, that is not my cup of tea. I kind of just want to play the game, get the story, and leave. That's fine. That's fine. Valid. Completely. Okay, Vitalis Mines. Let's go. What's the best way to collect and find memories? Make sure you have gold energy and hang out with a buddy. Literally hang out with any person. Technically, if the person is still being leveled up, I feel... This is based off my opinion. Do I know anything? No. I don't work with them, for them. I'm not sponsored, affiliated, associated in any way. But I feel... whenever I've played, that anytime I have a buddy that is in the middle of leveling up, I get more memory orbs beforehand, like before this last update, I mean, than when I just hung out with anyone. I think hanging out with anyone still gives you a higher percentage, but for some reason it felt like I got more memory orbs when the person that I was hanging out with was in the middle of being in the process of leveling up. So that might be of assistance. It could just be coincidence because I was still hanging out with someone. But I would just keep that, and then make sure you have gold energy. Gold energy, it takes nothing but eating a meal on top of being full. So as long as the meal gives you, like, it's a meal and not an ingredient, you can throw this into a pot. You can literally throw one ingredient into a pot and make it whatever the meal wants to say, and then that in itself will give you gold energy. But eating the ingredient will not give you gold energy. You have to have a meal. And then it won't go past this, so don't bother eating past this point. You're already done. But that also pushes up the percentage. Is R2-D2 worth it? I mean, I will never tell you how to spend your money. I think he's cute. I like his little sound effects, and I think that he does a really cute photo op. I mean, if you're not a big Star Wars fan, I don't see anything wrong with not, you know? I think the only cool thing is, like, if you didn't get him, you could get away with not getting him and still get the house and all the stuff in the inside if you really didn't care. I think that's valid. Hi, Carla. I know we're so close. I wish there were 2 bars. Oh my gosh, yes. I wish there was like a second one that I could go over. Wish I could put our own photos. Yes, agreed. Oh, I would love that. I have so many fun photos that I would take, and I would take even more photos if I got to include those in my stuff. Oh my god, that would be so fun. Okay, so we've done that. Let's get fruit and sell it. I might just get him because my husband is a huge fan. He's super cute. Did you want to hear what he sounds like whenever you, quote unquote, pet him? And then if you take your photo with him... Hold on. Oh god, I said take a photo with him, but he, like, just ran away. Hold on. Come back, you little weirdo. Get back here. I'm trying to show you. There you go. Look, look! He's so cute! I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad they didn't, but I kind of wish that we would have had, like, a random, like, while your character's running, him go, wow! That would have been so funny if, like, while you're running, you're like, get away! He's like, wow! I would laugh every single time. Now, would it get annoying? Absolutely. But I would still laugh. It would still be fun. Hi, Paige! Welcome, welcome in! I'm about to start it. I'm sorry it's taken me a minute. What I'm gonna do is get up to the 15,000. I'm gonna pee, then we're gonna unlock it. We're gonna start. Oh, we're so close! Okay, less than 600. So let's do... Mine the rocks in the forest. Mine the rocks on the beach. Okay, rocks on the beach, rocks on the forest. Rocks on the beach, rocks on the forest. Hello. Hi, Southern. Welcome, welcome in. I can't figure out our second one. I'm hoping I can assist Danny. Oh, yeah. We should feed the turtle, but I can't freaking get my, I can't get my fishing pole to pick up seaweed. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm gonna hope it doesn't glitch. You know me, though. I'm always about finding bugs. Not that I want to, it's just that I always end up doing so. Blue flowers, red thorns. Blue flowers, red thorns. Oh, y'all are gonna make me pee. I really have to go. Oh my god, it's like they heard me! I said I needed seaweed, and the devs were like, okay, here, take 10. That was amazing! Okay, we gotta find the sea turtle. Oh, thanks. Yeah, my hair's very voluptuous today, but it does get in my eyes, you know? It's hard to get your hair out of your eyes when you don't have hands. Sorry, I'm looking for sea turtle. Ask and thee shall receive. Hello? These dang sea turtles. Hello? I have to do the toss. I have to pee! Don't make me laugh! Dang it. Did you just see an eggie? Oh, God. Probably. Well, no, probably not. I thought I picked all of the rest of them up. I didn't pick them up until today. Like, we were definitely on stream, but I thought I used my vacuum. Yeah, no. I think all of my eggs are officially gone now. Bend and snap. Of course. Hold on, I'm looking. Ah, I found one! Oh, it's coming from the radio. I'm like, is R2-D2 playing music? No, it's my radio. So weird. Yeah! Must have been a shell. It could have been, yeah, it could have been a shell. There we go. Okay, and now we got 2 more rocks that we need to mine. Why didn't I just continue mining rocks? Well, I was looking for the dang guys. Isn't the menu so nice? It's very sleek, very clean. It feels fresh and new. I love it. Only just realized they have changed Maui's house. They did on the inside. So this wasn't during this update. I think it was the last update, maybe in the update before. Sorry if I'm misremembering, but check that and Moana's house. It now doesn't look like a sad, depressing hole in the wall. Like they gave the girl furniture. Thank the Lord. It was so bad. This girl had nothing. Look at how voluptuous. I don't know if that's the right word. Look at how amazing it looks now. Just in Moana's house. I know Maui's got good stuff too, but like hers was sad. I was watching it on TikTok. I had to switch because it was glitching. It kept having you repeat the same phrase. Oh, God. Sorry if anybody heard me repeat that a million times. That sounds annoying. Okay, let's mine some of the rocks in the forest and we'll be good. Yeah, they finally gave her a floor. She's not just sitting on dirt. I think Ariel got a little bit. They did. Ariel's is a small upgrade, and but it's not very much. I was a little more like, oh, okay. It's kind of like, I think the outer edge wall is a little more flourished with items. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm forgetting where all of my stuff is in the forest because I don't often mine anymore. Mentioning the turtles just a million times. Yeah, apparently. I apologize. I would say if it's happening to you right now, except you probably don't hear me past mentioning the turtles 1,000 times. I didn't see it yet. It looks amazing. To be honest, I'm jealous. Wait, what? Where are the turtles? You just closed and reopened it and it worked? Okay, good. I apologize to those over there having to deal with that. Well, we got a lot of memory orbs just from today. I did not keep any from the last few days, so this is honestly any of the ones that you see sitting on the ground that I have not picked up. All of them have just come from today's activities. That in itself is crazy. Again, they definitely upped the rate to drops because I can tell you, full certainty, I've never been able to get that many memory orbs this quickly. That has not happened. That is like an insane amount already. Enjoy your day at work! Oh, no worries, dude. Enjoy your bathroom break. Boom. Okay, we got all of those. I think I need to mine one more area. I never get memory orbs, and now I'm getting loads. Yeah, I think they definitely fixed the drop rate for the memory orbs. Since they added the star path, mining has been dropping orbs like crazy. Ugh. It used to do that. Like, I used to do mining for many different reasons. I was perfectly fine with doing the activity. I could memorize all the spots. It was easy. I always had a buddy with me. They give me like 9 of each item now. It's like crazy, right? But I would always get random memory orbs more often than I did with any others. And then it stopped. And I was like, what the heck is going on? It just didn't pick up again. And it was just that random. Then it was fishing that did it instead. And I'm like, okay, this is a little annoying. Yeah, let's go. Okay, just so we have a little bit over, we're just going to add 3 decorations. And then we're going to go put our stuff up. I'm going to pee. And then we're going to go open Alice. The outfit. Thank you for asking. Okay, so you're not going to see it in my shop because I already bought it. However, what you need to do is go to your shop, the premium shop. You're going to go down to the moonstones. In the moonstone bundle, there are going to be 2 of them here. You're not going to see it in mine. Once again, I already bought it. It's not going to be here. But you will see yours will look different. So you're going to see 2 of them added. If for some reason you were on a console and it is not showing you any of that stuff here for right now, for whatever reason, okay? You can certainly wait 24 hours to see. It can sometimes take a while to transfer over or show up from whatever. But regardless, you're going to find it here. You're going to see 2 different options. One is like nearly $30 US. That one has just the outfit with moonstones. The other one that's like close to 60 something dollars. That one is a house skin, moonstones, and the outfit. So if you see both of them and you're thinking like, oh, I'm gonna have to get both. No, you can get one, get the more expensive one, and then it comes with both that outfit as well as the house skin. And the house skin is really cute too. Like, I really like it. But obviously I use the house skins all the time for content and stuff. If that's not something that you do, I wouldn't worry about it. But like, it's so freaking cute. It's so cute. So yeah, if you were wanting to get that, I definitely think it's worth, especially for the price, as far as getting everything, including the outfit, all that good stuff. But, you know, I don't know your finances, so be aware, be mindful that that could be something that you don't end up enjoying or liking. Dang it, I did it again. I always do this. I always put my 3 objects in the wrong spot. It said forest. No, it didn't. No, I didn't misread it. I misread the first part of it. I didn't misread the last part. I read the last part correctly. I just didn't read the first part of it. Oh my god, excuse me. It's because I have to pee. My brain is only focusing on holding in urine. I did. I collected them. I did it. I just wanted to have 100 extra. That's the only reason. I know. I'm very much aware. Oh my gosh! Welcome, welcome in. Welcome for that resub. I should say thank you for that resub. Salita, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Sorry, I just wanted to have a little extra so that I wasn't just like I'm gonna have no moonstones after, you know? Okay, put the items up, and then I'm gonna go in front of the door. I'll pause it on the main menu where the shop is, so anybody that missed it can see it. Yeah, I gotta take a break. Just for a second. I know. I'm putting this stuff up. I promise I'm gonna go pee right after. I just have like a system in my head of what I like to get put away and all that good stuff. I know I'm all over the place. Okay. It's making you have to. I'm sorry. There we go. Ooh, do I have any of the big ones? Yeah, so 1 shiny emerald. Okay, now I have regular emerald. And I have a shiny peridot and blue. Perfect. The moving flowers, dude, they're so creepy. I don't care, I'll die on that hill. I'm not trying to shame anyone, but those flowers are creepy. They're gonna go on my villain island for sure. For sure. They're so scary. They scared me in the movie, though. The movie freaked me out. Let's not even lie. That definitely was like... Was someone on drugs when they made this movie? Yes, now I know. But like at the time, I was like, what is going on? I feel so weird watching this. There's something wrong. Something's not right about all of this. I remember actively feeling like I was like sick. I'm like, what is going on? I do enjoy it now in hindsight, but it did take me a while to really get to enjoy it. I did not appreciate some of the activities that, I don't know, it was just weird. Like some of the colors that they used. Oh, yeah, I don't know. The diamonds in the bubble, yeah, I thought it was a really cute way to like keep it above the storage without having to use, it was a lot of material. It's very annoying to craft, so be aware of that, but it is a lot of fun to put it all together. ADHD at its finest. I need to finish this before P. Every time. I didn't know it was an ADHD trait, but yeah, now that I know, it makes way more sense. Like, my brain makes way more sense. What did I come back in here for? Oh, to put these guys up. Is it already update today? Yes, it is. It is. We have so much, too. There's a lot. We just got enough Dreamlight. It's 15,000 to be able to go and unlock the door, so be aware, obviously. You probably know this already, though. You've done this a time or two. They're in Alice's door? Oh, great! Oh, I can't wait to touch the haunted door. So excited. Thank you. I tried to work on storage last night in preparation. Oh, thanks! I have a whole video of my storage, by the way. If you want to copy, use, take any of the ideas, please feel free. If you don't like any of them, you don't have to. I'm not saying that I have any hot crap or anything. I'm just saying if you needed advice, help, assistance, if you are a person that just needs a visual of someone else doing it, I put it up on both TikTok as well as my YouTube. And I have it broken into multiple pieces. So I have storage as a video. I have all of my biomes updated, all of that. So I encourage you to go check it out. Okay. We can sell what's sitting in our pocket. And then I can go pee. Hi, Normal and Little. Thank you guys so much for the heart me. I appreciate it so much. And thank you guys for liking and sharing the live over there on TikTok. I do appreciate it immensely. If you don't know what I'm talking about, over on that app, the best way to be able to share love and support, they don't do things like raids. Instead, the way that you can do it is while you're sitting there, you can just tap the live like you would when you are liking a post. And spam a bunch of hearts, and you can do so many in a day. It's great. It's wonderful. You can keep doing it, actually. And then when you share the live, you're just sharing it to people that you know or whomever. All of those are wonderful and amazing, fantastical ways to support your favorite streamer, and they don't cost you anything but your time. So if you were curious how to show your favorite streamer over on TikTok your support, that is the best way to do it. Obviously, if you can gift subs and stuff like that, that's great, but not everyone's there financially, especially in this economy. So, a free way, but a nice way, and a very effective way to push that For You page for any of your favorite peeps over there. Commenting, liking the live, being just active within chat, all of those are amazing ways to keep activity shown. So, thank you for everyone that's been doing it. I do appreciate it immensely. I know it's been a while since I've gotten to say that spiel, but do know I haven't forgotten it, and I do too really, really immensely appreciate it. Now, for those on both apps, I am going to go pee real quick. I'm going to leave this up so that you can see what was in the store. Obviously, this is also what's new, and it's down below, so I do want you to be aware. This isn't the only thing, but just so everyone can see it. Okay, I will be right back, I promise. Sorry, I was coughing. Hello? Does anyone know if the mushroom combination in Wonderland realm? Anyone know the mushroom combination? Oh, well, okay. I don't know if you're talking about the realm itself, so I will wait to answer that, because I don't know. Unless you're talking about Storybook Vale. Hello! Thank you. Thanks, Cat. Hydrated. Thanks. Pink and blue. Oh, someone said pink and blue. Maybe that's the thing. There you go. Multiple people said pink and blue. Pink, no blue, no pink, no blue. I enjoy that I can work and watch stream. That's amazing. You guys work at places that are like crazy that you get. Hi, Noelle. Hi. Oh, why did I say Noelle? I always do that. Nello. Hi. Jesus. Ignore me completely demolishing your name. I just gave you a completely new name. My God. I apologize. Jesus. Okay. Let's go up and unlock the new realm. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for helping each other. I know everyone's like pink and blue. I'm like, I don't know what that means, but they're saying pink and blue, guys. Work from home and just keep Twitch on in the background. Dude, this is awesome. Like, that is so cool. Is it what I thought? Are they doing what I thought, where they're gonna like finish out all of these in the center and then... Yeah. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Upgrading the hourglass. I have an entire how-to video, Hannah, if you would like to watch it. It's called, how to use the ancient machines. Anyways, the word ancient machines is in it. It's on YouTube as well as on TikTok. But I break it down, all of it, including how to upgrade and why you upgrade each of the things. But I break it down very, very easy for you. So if you would love that breakdown, I would encourage you to go check it out, just because it's a really long explanation. I know, I got hippie Merlin. Serious question, have I eaten today? Yeah, I had a burrito this morning. Had some beans. Work in my own office, so I have you in my earbuds. That's so cool. Freeze. I hope you have your wits about you. Behind this door lies a veritable wonderland.
Now, see here.
He's echoing. An unusual realm where a curious girl and most chaotic cat dwell amongst confounding creatures. Let's open the door! Marvelous. Go forth and enjoy the Wonderland realm. Okay. Oh my God, tell your boss they need to go ahead. Oh, the door's so tiny! I was gonna say tell your boss to make an account. So we can have another viewer.
Hello.
What the heck was that, Merlin? The door shrunk. How am I supposed to fit in that? Merlin, I need your help. Did you see that white rabbit?
That's the stuff.
Ah, yes. The Oryctolagus. Yeah, it's called a rabbit, but that's fine. I don't know why you're giving it new words. It was headed for the exit of the Dream Castle. Perhaps you ought to give it a chase. Well, what are you waiting for? Follow the white rabbit. There's no time to lose. Okay, I'm going. I'm running. Okay. I know, Rebecca, I was literally getting the rest of my Dreamlight on stream with you guys. I was like Russian. It does not stay small, but it would have been so cute if it did. And then I had to like eat a cookie to be smaller. Oh my God, he's right here. Wait. What? Where are you going? Okay, well, apparently I don't need to catch you. I'm just gonna follow you. That's fine. Why don't you tell me where we're gonna go, little buddy? I was over here thinking I had to catch you, and I was like, wow, you're really slow. I already did it. Oh my gosh. Look at him, so cute. Okay, where are we going, buddy? You're gonna have to make a decision. Come on. Okay, are we really... Okay, I was about to say, if this continued, it's gonna be like, this is the worst. Thank God. Okay, inspect the rabbit hole on the slope that leads from the plaza into the forest. Oh, where I have it blocked off. Okay, okay, okay. Let me unblock it. I don't think the bunny knows where he's going. No, I don't think. He was taking a whole tour of my valley. He's like, this is nice! There's no cockroaches or nothing! He was very excited. I lived! Oh my god! I was falling forever! No singing flowers or nothing! Emmy, thank you for the heart, dude. I appreciate that. He says he's gonna go tell all his bunny friends. These flowers are huge! Never mind, they're even more terrifying. If they're this big the whole time... Yeah, they're going on my evil island, because that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't want them singing at me. Ah! He can eat me! No, that's crazy. It's crazy. Oh my god, I love this realm.
Goodbye. Oh, I mean hello.
It's okay. The voice is fine. I don't feel like it sounds like the one that I can think of in my head. But that's okay, you know? Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Oh! Why, you're a person. I'm not doing a voice any better, but still. Alice in Wonderland traumatized me as a child, mostly because it was of the flowers. Dude, same though. That's what I was telling people earlier. I'm like, that was scary as a kid. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, the voice is like somewhere off to me. It's like just off enough. It almost sounds like someone trying to make fun of Alice. Like they're trying to make fun of her. In a condescending tone. But maybe that's just me. But yeah, I would say that that's kind of like, that's just me being picky. Why wouldn't I be a person? It isn't that you ought not to be a person, only that I haven't ever seen another person in the forest.
Hello.
My name is Alice. How do you do? I'm Freeze. Think I'm lost. Well, you needn't worry about being lost now that we found one another.
Curious.
I'm trying to make my way to the Queen's Garden.
Oh.
Would you like to join me, Freeze? Yeah, sure! I am very lost.
I'm listening.
I'm not a fan of her voice. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm excited to hear what the cat sounds like. But like, I'm gonna tell you, I'm excited to turn that voice thing off real fast. In my experience, if we wander a little, things usually work out. Please follow me. You know, that's incorrect, Alice. Actually, when you go wander, you almost die. And now you've been kidnapped. Awesome. These are definitely Alice's footprints. Where is she gone? I don't know. She like dipped. She just like track star ran away.
How terrible to see you.
Oh!
How wonderful that is.
That's a good voice. It does sound like Winnie the Pooh. Isn't he the same guy that did Winnie the Pooh's voice? Maybe it's not the same guy, but it did sound very similar to Pooh. 100%. But I love this one. This is a really good voice. I like this. I could have sworn that it was always something similar. Was it the same voice for Tigger? I know, yeah, Jim Cummings does a lot of the voices for Disney. So, I don't know if that's the same person they did to do these voice lines. It's always possible that they got someone that shouldn't just do a really good imitation as well. It's usually cheaper. But, yeah, like, 55 voices. Like, he did a lot of voices, so it's very possible. He does voice, yeah, I know he does the voice of Pooh and Tigger. I just didn't know if who did the voice for, the Cheshire Cat. Who, like, did the actual voice. Bella's voice was not the one for me. I know. It was just something's just off. I don't know what it is. It's just off. Sterling Holloway did Pooh. Really? I thought it was Jim Cummings that did Pooh and Tigger. I think he does a Cheshire and he was a Mad Hatter. Oh. Sterling Holloway for both. Maybe there's more than one person that does the voices, and they can do them very similar to each other. That's always possible, too. Who knows? Lose something, freeze. Or perhaps you're lost. How did you know my name? Do I know it? You literally just said freeze. I think you'll find you're the one who just said it, not me. I'm not gonna be gaslit by a cat today. How else would I know what to call you? Okay, I'm confused. You were looking for Alice, weren't you? Yes, did you see her? Perhaps she's disappeared completely, or she's gone ahead to the garden without you. Either way, it's just us here. Okay, what have you done with her? Why, nothing, of course. She merely stumbled into a shortcut, and she's on her way. To where? I don't know. Though I do know the only way you'll find Alice is to find me first. You see, if you smile in the forest, sometimes the forest smiles back. That is some serial killer crap.
If you can see me at all, that is.
No, I can't do the voice for Winnie the Pooh. No. I can confidently tell you that I cannot do that voice. Oh, bother. No, I cannot. Because he goes up to a certain... Oh, bother. I can't go up there. Without destroying my throat. Oh my god. Found one. There's a rock with a lock on it. Ah! Oh my god, yeah, every time he goes, trust in me. Oh man, do I love, that's another one. The Jungle Book also gave me massive nightmares. Well, I have just started, so I'm hoping I don't run into a bug. Obviously, if we do, we do, but here's hoping that we can make it through, and then I can assist anyone that's running into a problem. Emmy, thank you so much for that heartbeat. Okay, I'll make sure I save it. Every time he talks. It's so good. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, the Aristocats was also really good. Definitely should be updated to be more appropriate for some of the racial stuff that happens in it. But I did like the overall concept of the movie. Not that stuff. I don't like the other stuff. But I really like cats, you know, so it's kind of my thing. I don't know what this thing is that I keep grabbing, but I'm down for it. Don't laugh at me again. I don't like that. Worst case, we just stick to the left. They have a warning at the beginning of the movie on Disney Plus. Oh, do they? Actually, I kind of like that they have a warning there. They did the same, didn't they, for the cartoon? I found it. Didn't they do the same for the cartoon Dumbo as well? There was some inappropriate stuff in that, too. Return to the red tree to talk to the Cheshire Cat. Okay. Ah! Don't talk to me! Stupid creepy flowers. Found you. There you are. What? I'm afraid you're out of time to find poor Alice. Oh no! What does that mean? Oh, don't worry. You know, we can always make more time. I can make time? That doesn't make sense. No, it makes time. Weren't you listening?
Oh, yes.
You know, you make me question my love for cats. Make me question it. You just need a few bits and bobs to put it together. They're stashed around the forest in chests that aren't. Chests that aren't? Do you mean that they look like other objects? Oh, that would be loads of fun. Look about the forest. You might see some things that don't quite fit. Yeah, I totally already did that. Ooh, sweet. Okay, we only have 2 things left. Tea leaves and butter. Well, let's see if we can find them. Look at me. I feel like this is one of them, but I can't interact with it without these things in the way. Or the exit in the way, rather. It's like, back in the day when Paula Deen was on, and she'd be cooking. Add butter, butter, butter. Like, your arteries are gonna clog up, my God. But that is how I was cooking. Add butter to everything. Crap ton. Butter, salt, pepper, seasoning. Well, thank God I can glide. This makes this nicer to deal with. Okay, I found this rock. Oh! What the? Okay, let's see what's in this one. Oh my gosh! That's so cute! Oh, I love that. Oh, that is amazing. I'm actually really excited about that. I love the signs. I'm constantly trying to make signs, so this is perfect. Oh, I'm gonna set up so many signs. Oh, there it's gonna be. Oh my God, I have to redecorate. I got very lucky mine didn't glitch. I know, that's what I'm hoping. I'm praying that mine isn't gonna glitch. I mean, I'm gonna go through it though regardless. We're gonna take it as slow as we can. But we'll report any issues. The nice thing is if I run into an issue, others can see what that looks like and then know that theirs is not... It's not a personal attack, you know? Just happens. Some people run into bugs and others get very lucky and don't. Okay, so this is still back at the beginning, isn't it? Back to the beginning. Let's go to this side. Oh my God, I spent way too much on moonstones. Agreed. They got even more money out of me. Oh!
Tato.
Butter! I found the butter. It was in a bush. It was in a bush. Okay, now I gotta get the tea leaves. Let's go. It was Hillary Duff's song that led us to it. I would like to do this, but I think this is a part of the thingy that I haven't done yet, so I'm not gonna touch it again. I feel like Hillary Duff is the reason we found that. Go back to the beginning. Yeah! The power of Hillary Duff! God, that's a scary flower. Here we go.
Lose something?
No.
Yourself, perhaps?
No, I found everything, actually. Then you only need to prepare a bit more. Time is wonderfully complex. of course, you'll require sweet moments and spicy moments.
Why, yes.
Prepare those of the beginning. The beginning of a recipe? Yes and not yes. The beginning. The place you were when you first arrived. Wait, what?
See you soon.
Oh, yeah. No, I know where that is. There was a little place to cook. This one. A spicy moment and a sweet moment. It is, yeah. Dude, Teapot Falls is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Oh my god! That's my face. It's my face anytime the game bugs out on me and I can't fix it. Just so you know, if you want to know what it looks like underneath this, that's what it looks like. And that's what I look like whenever I'm looking at pizza. It's pretty much they got a picture of me. I didn't know I gave him selfies, but like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I like the game. I cook more time. Okay, I was gonna say, do I cook this now? Dude, welcome in. I love pizza. Same. Did they add new trees? I don't know. I'll have to check. I didn't even think about checking that. They probably would have. Or at least these nasty flowers. Okay, eat more time as instructed. Okay. I'm not doing anything out of order, so I'm hoping it doesn't mess up. I did notice I have a purple key, but I only have one purple key, so I don't want to accidentally use it in the wrong, because I saw 2 different rocks.
How terrible to see.
I did! I made it!
Terribly wonderful, that is.
Isn't that better? Now you've got plenty of time. Okay, can we find Alice now? Find her. That all depends on if you look for her where she happens to be. The Mome Wraths might know, if you ask them. They don't talk, of course, but I'm sure you'll find a way to follow what they mean. Just tell me where Alice is! Oh, Frabjus Day. What the heck is that, Frabjus? I think he's just making stuff up now, or he just put a spell or curse on me. Kalu! Kalei! I think he just cursed me. That's okay.
If you can see me.
Dude, I love Hilary Duff too. I always, every time Bailey Sarian to the... Ah! Don't like that they moved. Every time Bailey Sarian would say, so let's go back. And then she always sings it. She's like, back to the beginning. I'm like, yes, you can't. Hillary ruined it. In a good way, but she ruined it. Now, anytime I hear that, that's the only thing I can hear. Oh my god. Frabjus is the day that they dance in the movie. Is it? Is that the day they dance? Look at how tiny they are. I did not see these guys in the thing. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't want to see these guys in the thing. They kind of giving me the heebie-jeebies. Like they're really like giving me goosebumps. They're freaking me out. I don't like that they're moving like they are. They're cute. I just don't like that. Okay, can we just move a little faster? I feel like we're taking about 20 years to get to this. Frabjus Day is a poem by Lewis Carroll about the slaying of the Jabberwock. I feel so uncultured. I don't know any of this. Thank you guys for telling me. I know it's going to tell me to go out this way. I just wanted to see. Make sure each one told me what it needed to say. When they made the live action, they combined the book with a poem, which is where we get Jabber. Oh! I didn't know that. But you guys are like full of little tidbits. Little nuggets of knowledge. Before we go into the portal of doom, see if there's anything to grab. Okay, we gotta come back with that key though, okay? Okay. I need to watch them again. I saw them back in the day, but I didn't pay much attention. I was more like enthralled. You're talking about the one that has Johnny Depp, right? Yeah, I watched it and enjoyed. So this is where I feel like some people are gonna be like, "Do you watch movies?" Sometimes I feel like when I'm watching a movie, I'm getting something different every time. So like I'll watch the movie, and the whole time I'm watching it the first time, I'm looking at all of the special effects. I'm like, that was sick. And then the next time I sit and watch it, I like forget a lot of the movie so I can rewatch it and it'd be enjoyable. And then I'm watching it for the plot. And then the next time I'm watching it for the background actors. Like, it's like random things that I watch it for. And I feel like when I first watched it with Johnny Depp, I was looking at, like, how they dressed the characters up, and I was more fixated on the effects that they did with it, and I just really loved that. I don't think I paid too much attention to, like, a lot of the actual story. So I probably figured when I watched it, like, oh, I've seen the cartoon, it's the same thing, and didn't even, like... Yeah, I see the purple lock back there, too. We'll have to make sure we go to both. Hi, Dreams. They did well. I think this is cool. The realm is really cool. I love the one with Johnny Depp. He played the Mad Hatter. So good. That's reasonable. I kind of do the same, like the first time I'm watching it, and then after. Yeah, it's like the first time I watched Interstellar. I feel like that was the easiest one to use as an explanation. First time I watched it for the story alone, because everyone was saying that, like, if you are not paying attention, you will literally get lost. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're right. So I only paid attention to the story. I wasn't picking up on any nuances, none of that. I wasn't trying to read too much into it. I just wanted the base story. This is the story. Then I rewatched it, and I would get, like, oh, when he was going back to this is what I picked up with this. Like, then I was picking up on more of the nuances and stuff. So that's just how my brain works. That's why. So if you ever hear me say, like, I've watched something and then I, like, don't remember any of it, I watched it. I probably just didn't gather any of that information. Yes, thank you so much for the 10 roses. I appreciate that. They did it well with keeping... they just kept getting lost? Yes. Alice just stayed the Jabberwocky in the movie. Yes! I think I know what you're talking about. At the end. All I can think of is what Taylor's saying. The Jabberwocky's the dance group. That's who... Every time I see or hear the name or say it out loud, I'm thinking of the dance group with the white masks. You found your way out of the forest. I hope I helped. I went straight forward answer. Where is Alice? Lost in the maze, I presume. Why, I imagine she's trying to make her way through to the garden. A maze? I love mazes! If you lose your way, you can always talk to the Queen of Hearts guards. They can be helpful on Tuesdays and odd holidays.
Ta-ta.
Well, today is Wednesday, so they do not want to talk to me today. We can feel it. I feel it. I don't want to do... Oh, it won't even let me. I was going to say I don't want to interact with the key yet, but it doesn't matter. It's not letting me, so yay. If you ever hear me... Oh, no. I'm sorry that it seems to just keep glitching for you guys. It's so annoying. Andrea, what the heck? Welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. You did not have to do that. I really, really appreciate the support, guys. That's immensely kind. I really mean it when I say you can watch for free. And this is not to take away from anyone that's lurking or that is here and is not able to sub. I appreciate you massively. You need to know that. If you are here and you're only able to lurk, that is still massive support. That is very, very helpful. So I appreciate you from all areas, all sides. You are loved. Thank you so much. Ooh, we gotta be a real gamer. I do want to kind of go where the other guy was. So, oh, sick. Oh, this doesn't cut over to the other side. Ooh. Oh, it's Frabjous Day. You're right. How could I forget? Lurk Queen. I appreciate it, dude. Honestly, everyone that's lurking. And this is not... I also feel like then I'm, like, taking away from people that are gifting. I'm not trying to do either. I just never want it to come across like I'm only ever saying thank you to those that are giving. And then, like, you know, then people are like, yeah, I'm sure you care. Yeah, When's the last time you thanked the lurker? You know what I mean? That's what I get worried about. Okay, well, I guess I can't go through you. Aw, thanks. I hope you've been able to get a lot clean. Listen, I wanted to see if I could get past that guy. If there was something on that side. Hey, there's another hedge with a key. I know I opened the gate, by the way. I'm aware. Oh, is it you? Is it you? Oh, okay. Well, you're pointless. Yeah, no. We're gonna go back. I just was looking to see if he had anything on the other side of him. I didn't want to miss it. Don't worry, I'm gonna grow my brain as big as y'all's, I promise. I can solve puzzles. Hi, Raven, how are you doing? Ugh! Oh my god, don't do that! Ugh! I don't like these moving plants, they're freaking me out! Jeez. They make gross sounds. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sounds like one of those toys, those sticks. Oh, this is cute! Boop. Doesn't it sound like that? It definitely sounds like one of those little sticks. Oh, thank you for acknowledging your gifted sub, dude. That is so kind of you. Putting good juju back into the universe. What the barn? Did I hit that? Does anyone remember? Did I hit that already? I don't want to go all the way back around. I wish we got the moving plants. I mean, technically we get the creepy flowers. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for your memory. So you know me, I'd go all the way back. Waiting for that. Okay, that looks like it's forward. You look like you're also forward. Okay, well, we got this gate already. Perfect. I feel like I'm in like a little army toy gang. Every time it goes ba 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 ba. Oh, okay. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, look at that little shortcut. Perfect. Bleh. What's over here? That's gotta be another shortcut, right? Something's gotta be over here. Why is this over here? Why does it exist? Already hit that. Never mind. Playing Dreamlight, and I feel like it's gonna take me forever. That's okay, dude. Take your time. The thing that you need to be focused on, anybody that's new to this game, I know that everything that's new character-wise you want to immediately get. I'm not denying that. I'm not saying not to do it. But I do want you to be aware, because a lot of people don't realize this. You have 48 days, and that seems and feels and is technically plenty of time, but it can get away from you. Life can get ahead of you. If you want any of the items that are in this event, focus on this first and foremost, and then you can technically get the character and do the event at the same time, but like if you're in the beginning still, the big things you want to be focused on are these events. Those are the big things you want to focus on. Everything else, characters, all that good stuff, they'll still be there. They will still be there whenever you eventually catch up. So you don't need to worry about, like, not getting to get to a character. Like, you miss a window, that's not going to be a thing. If the character's available with whatever the circumstances are, the DLC, XYZ, whatever, they'll still be there whenever you can finally get them. What's over there? Nothing! Oh! Oh my gosh! It's the little feet! So cute. Okay, how to... Okay, don't touch them, apparently. 6 feet apart at all times. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh, this is like at the beginning of the halfway mark. Okay. I was like, what the heck? I don't feel like I'm getting too lost. I think I was more worried about getting way more lost than I currently am. I don't think I'm even lost. I think I'm still just traversing forward. But I want to see about getting all of the things, like, in the special bushes before going completely forward. Like, that was where I got caught, so this would have been where I would have continued. There's no chest over here. I'd rather check and see before moving forward so I don't have to worry about, like, all the way back. I'm still gonna have to come back and touch all of the locks on the bushes. That I can tell, but... That's so cool! I try not to get the new characters till I have the star path done. Yeah, it's a good practice. She ate something every time. The girl cannot help herself. You will eat poison, stop. What is wrong with you?
Goodbye.
Alice?
Oh, I mean, hello.
I can't even look at you. It's bugged out. I'm just looking straight at a table. You're tiny!
Oh.
Yes, and it's such a dreadful bother. I could be crushed underfoot or scooped up by a bird or carried away. How did this happen? A wizard? Well, let me see. I was walking through the forest and I stepped on a rather springy mushroom. Then I found myself here in the garden.
I'm listening.
I saw that pretty bottle of perfume and on the Queen of Hearts table, so being rather curious, I smelt it. The very next moment, I was very small and the bottle was very empty. Okay, I'll help you become Alice-sized again. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Ah.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Ah.
You ought to take that springy mushroom over the garden's hedge back to the forest. I'm sure the Cheshire Cat will help you. Ask him. He is not helpful. In fact, he gaslights me every time. Dude, Frog, thank you so much for the sub! How are you? I hope you've been well. I like how Alice is just always eating, for real. Is this Crusader Kings 3? No. No. No, it's not. Good afternoon! Yeah, it's Alice in Wonderland. Thank you guys so much for sharing and liking the live. Thank you. Thank you so much, Huntress, for the heart me. And thank you, Winona. I'm sure the Cheshire Cat will help you if you ask him. Yeah, you have too much faith in that pink and purple menace. Menace? Oh, no, he means well. At least I think he does.
It's been so nice chatting with you.
I can't get it to sound like her, but whatevs. Just gonna get as close as I can. Okay, let's take this. Hold on, let's just take this. So we don't ruin it. Use Alice's springy mushroom shortcut to bypass the guards. Return to the forest. Done. Okay, let's go to the tree. Problem with eating food from strangers. This is why they tell you not to. This is why they say it. It's gonna be on the left. I just don't know how many down. I remember there being a bird pencil. I know in the movie I'm aware, but like I don't remember there being that guy when we first came in here. There he is.
Etc.
Am I allowed to use the twerking emotes I have? Oh, dude, any emotes you can use in this channel. I don't care. Any emotes that are approved on either site are not going to be inappropriate. So, you can use whichever ones. Like, you don't ever have to worry about putting something in here that'd be like, oh my god, no. That's not, they wouldn't approve anything that's like derogatory or something, so you're fine. That's not a bird pencil. His name? It's John. His name is John.
Oh, Mom.
Back so soon.
It's
Did
you.
you find Alice? Yes. She's very tiny and needs our help. You don't happen to have like a magic magnifying glass or something, right? Why would you want something else when you need is more contrary perfume? Contrary perfume? This better not be a series of riddles. Riddles? If only they could be. Tasks are far less fun. Of course, to get contrary perfume, you must fish out the jar of hearts here in the forest. Oh, and a flower's choir inspiration has all dried up. Anything else? Dress to match a mushroom that's feeling a little blue. And talk to a curious pencil bird. Ah, the pencil bird! John! We have to go talk to John! If I do all this stuff, I'll get the contrary perfume and the stuff to make it. Oh, I don't know about that, but it's certainly worth a try.
Cheerio.
Okay, that did not sound like him. Nice! I hope therapy went well. Where are those singing birds? Hey, it's John! Wait, it's telling me I have to fish first. Okay. Okay, let's go find an area to fish first. Entrance. If I just read the rest of the message, I would know. Hey, let's go. You had to go back to the dentist. Oh, I hope it goes well. Good old John. I hope the missus is feeling well. I know you guys are right at the end of the pregnancy, so I hope everything's going well. Everyone's safe. Talk to the matriarch of the singing flowers in the middle of the Wonderland Forest. Okay, I'm assuming it's the bee that was next to all the dried up old wrinkly ladies. I like how they're saying Leaf Fair in the Star Path instead of Tinkerbell. It's like they don't want to say it. Yeah, there we go. Oh my God, you have a face only a mother could love.
La 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 la.
Hello. I'm looking for ingredients. Can you help me? Help you? Oh dear. I'm afraid I can't look about. Without any rain, we've all wilted. We can't sing as much as a scale. But if you could help us sing again, I'll do my best to try and get what you need. I already did it. You want to do it again? Water! Water! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, so we got the bags. What do you want me to do with these bags? Obviously plant them. Find a mushroom who's feeling blue. Dress up in something blue next to the mushroom to cheer it up. Thanks, Rug. Oh no! But now you have so much to do. Just to shock you, there's only 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, you have 2 weeks. Now, it's obviously 2 weeks remaining in terms of when you were full term. Are you saying 2 weeks and she will be 40 weeks? Are you saying 2 weeks and then the baby can be due at any point and or you're inducing? Because there are completely different meanings to 2 weeks left, especially when it comes to babies. I mean, I literally had to tell my daughter, like, she had to go. You have to go. Can't sit in here forever. She would do it all the time. 2 weeks and 3 days is the due date. Nice. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's flown by, but that's because I'm lucky and didn't have any of the annoying pain. I hope everything's been well. Let's find the mushroom who's feeling blue. I know. I was going to be surprised if you end up having this little bean on your birthday. I was looking at my calendar when I was putting in the potential due date. Your daughter was 2 days late? Yeah, my daughter was trying to hang in there for a really long time. My doctor felt so bad because I had stretched in every direction but the one that was needed. It was so painful. I couldn't sleep. I was just in tears every day. She finally was like, we'll induce. I'm like, thank you. I was like, you have to get rid of her. I can't get that. I felt like I was dying. I fell asleep. You missed so much. That's okay, dude. You're allowed to be a little tired. Oh, is it this mushroom? Okay. Perfect. Find the pencil. Got it. The pencil bird blinks up at you curiously and taps its beak on a piece of paper in front of it. In scratchy writing, you see a question. How many light pink stripes does the Cheshire Cat have on its tail? Ha! Back away. Hold on. We're just gonna go and look. Hi, Emily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I went home on Christmas Day in a stocking, though. Oh, that's cute. Maybe come out a few days early because they didn't want me on Christmas. So they knocked and were like, yeah, can you just come out now? That'd be great. Graphics and control aside, are there major differences between DDV on PC versus Switch? Yes, there is a huge difference, Taylor. You're gonna get double item. This extra object limit, you will not have that as an option on the Switch. At this current moment, it is not available on any Switch devices. Will it be on the Switch 2? I don't know. I don't have it. I don't know. It's not out yet. But any Switch at the current moment, even if it's OLED, if it's older, it doesn't matter. You do not have the extra object limit, which allows you to continue decorating well past double the amount. If you don't care about that, no, there's no difference. You absolutely could do whatever you feel most comfortable. But that's the difference. Do you have any consoles? Yeah, I have a bunch of consoles. Yeah, absolutely. I don't have any of the newest ones, like the newest PS. I don't have like, we haven't pre-ordered the Switch or anything, but I do have a lot of the other ones. Like I pretty much have, I have an older Switch. I have an OLED. I have a Wii U. I was a huge console person before I was a PC person. Huge console person. I really just did PC when I was doing streaming stuff and then just fell more in love with the ease of it. But I was a huge console only forever. So yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just easier to stream from the PC. 72? What are you saying 72 for? I'm debating if I want to get it for my computer since it's on my Switch. I want to decorate a lot, but I have to buy it all again. Yeah, unfortunately, you will have to repurchase it on the PC. The only difference with a console that you don't have to repurchase on is the Xbox, and that's because of Microsoft owning Xbox. That is the only time that you wouldn't have to repurchase. Then you would just have to download the app, like the Xbox app. But yeah, unfortunately, like the store for Nintendo doesn't care if you bought it from Microsoft or vice versa. Like they want their cut, right? So yeah, it's unfortunate. 6. The bird excitedly tippy-taps its feet and turns the page. What animal did you chase to get here? A penguin, of course! It's a rabbit. The pencil bird shivers with happiness and uses its beak to push the previous page aside. What did the Mad Hatter and March Hare celebrate at Alice's first tea party in Wonderland? A very merry unbirthday to you, to me, to you. A very merry unbirthday to you. Flips to the next question. How many playing guards did you meet in the Queen's Guard maze? Oh, there's all of them? This will be fun. Let's go count them. This will be fun. We gotta count them. You guys have probably already did it, but I want to count it. I want to know. Can I touch this without going to the exit? Doesn't look like I can. I don't know if that is meant to be there. It's kind of annoying. Do you know you can transfer from one PS5 to another? The PlayStation... Technically, you're supposed to be able to because you can log into your PS account and then that should transfer everything. So I don't understand why it's not, but some people said it isn't. I know that right now they still don't have the cloud save available to cross-save. So if you're trying to go from like the Xbox to the PlayStation, unfortunately, you can visit people, but you can't... oh, dice. But you can't... Sorry, I thought about something else, and I forgot what I was just saying. What was I just talking about? You know that, Casey, you can use your controller on the PC. You just plug it in with the same thing that you would use to charge the device. USB-C, just put it into the computer. Oh, thank you. The PlayStation to PlayStation accounts. So it's supposed to be the cloud. They were trying to get it to where, like, if you bought it on the Xbox, you could then log in after repurchasing it on another platform, like the PlayStation, and then you'd be able to get it, and that hasn't happened yet. So I know that you can technically log into the same account. You will still have to repurchase, but for the Xbox going to the Switch, going to the PC, like all of those, it's the only one that still isn't doing it is the PlayStation. Yeah, that. Thank you guys for reminding me. I was thinking about it, and then something interrupted me. Are these your decorations? No, this is literally the new game that just released. This is the new game. Like the new update with DDLV. So I'm just in the realm for her. So if I am counting them, do you think that it wants me to only count the guards? Or am I counting all the cards? Like, do you think it wants me to count these guys too? I think the highest number it had was 20. So we could try, right? So what is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I don't think it had a number higher than 20. They must be talking about these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'll deduce it. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11. It's your face. 12, 13, 14. 15. 16. Why did I only see 16? I know that it's 20, but I only found 16 of these bees. But I know the answer is 20. Who's been painting the roses red? Huh. I'm gonna recount it just to make sure. That would be kind of fun, though. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. I'll wait until he turns again. No, it doesn't matter. He doesn't give me an opening. I gotta go this way anyways. Okay, so 2. 3. I can see his little head over here. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. I painted the roses red. Someone arrest Jeremy right now. Was I on 8 or 9? I'm so sorry. I literally forgot. Was I on 8 or 9? Like, is this guy number 9 or is he number 10 that I'm staring at? I should clarify the question. Am I staring at number 9? Okay, yes, I'm staring at number 9. Thank you, Chad. Okay, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, almost got caught there. 12, 13. 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I just miscounted. Or I didn't count all of them off to the side. It's fine. Thank you. Pushing me back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Oh, if you could just turn real quick. Thanks. Thanks. So yeah, it is 20. I don't know how I missed all that other crap in the beginning. That's fine. I would rather just see it visually. I had a feeling it was probably the highest amount considering how many we had to run by. But maybe there's somebody out there that doesn't want to play the game that way. They want to play it by physically finding all the things. That tower is so cute. That's the tower we just got. I didn't realize how big it was. How did my energy bar just refill? I ate a meal, if that's what you're asking. I know I ate a quick meal, like I went to my inventory, but that's, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I went into my inventory a second ago. I don't know if it was at the exact same time or maybe it was refilling in the realm, but I know I did just eat, though, recently. Where is this bird? He was pretty close to the Cheshire. Just really surprised it all happened so fast. I'm just that good. What the heck? It's fine. Apparently I'm just going to take us on the scenic route. Jesus Christ. For painting my roses red, someone will lose their head. Queen of Hearts is rough. I know. She is a tough cookie. A real tough cookie. If you could look at me and talk to me. Thank you. Okay, 26. How many animals did you, or which one did you chase? White rabbit. Okay, it was a very merry birthday. 20. Pencil Bird writes down one last question. How many questions have I asked so far? This is number 4. Number 5? Pencil shakes with excitement. Hopping up and down, you succeeded. It scampers off into a nearby shrub and returns with a final ingredient that you need. Woo! Let's go! Woo! Okay, so we gotta craft the contrary perfume. I like the realm. Yeah, I'm just running around this realm. I'm definitely getting lost, but in a good way. Like, I know that some of you guys don't seem to really like it, but I will say I enjoy this one way more than than I enjoyed Beauty and the Beast realm. Beauty and the Beast realm was beautiful, but it's so annoying. So annoying, because I can't see anything. This one, it's huge, so it's very similar to like how Frozen is way too big. Like, they better not put any side event stuff. No egg hunts better be in this valley. I don't want to see none of that. You hear me, Dreamlight? You hear me, Gameloft? This realm is banned. Banned! Not allowed! No buttons, no eggs! I don't want none of that! Okay, thank you very much. That's just my 2 cents. I'm just throwing it in there. Apparently, there's no right answer because I put 17. Maybe they'll just take anything. They're just like, yeah, you tried your best. Welcome in, Marie. Ooh, I hate that Frozen realm as well. Same. Oh my god. I wish I could see you and not your feet.
I'm very pleased to see you.
Oh, thank you. I do hope this works.
Farewell.
You should stop eating things. Oh, why, that's much better. Oh, I'm very grateful, Freeze. And now we can finish what I came here to do. And what did you come here to do? Well, I could tell you, but it's far better that I show you. Please follow me.
I do.
We're gonna get our head cut off. I think as long as you do the last one right, you're fine. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, yeah, that's a really good reminder to save. Yes. Save often during update days. She can see us, but we cannot see her. The Aladdin realm made you rage? I loved the Aladdin realm, but I really loved how spooky. Now, what I'm referring to with the Aladdin realm is I really loved the Cave of Wonders. Is that what you're talking about? I loved the Cave of Wonders, but I love puzzles. It's like my favorite thing. I'm addicted. Like, legitimately, if there was a name for this, I would have it. Self-diagnosed. 100%. My husband has a Cheshire Cat tattoo on his chest. It's the Cheshire Cat wrapped around Florida with a quote that says, "We're all mad here." I mean, that is extremely fitting. For Florida? Have you met Floridians? And I say that in a loving way. I've been to Florida many a times. Crazy. So as some who has an Alice in Wonderland tattoo, I do indeed love this realm. I think it's really cute. I think it's really, really cute. Okay. You hated how confusing it was? That makes sense, though. You like the concept behind it, but hated how to traverse it. You see, these poor creatures are in cages. I'm afraid the Queen of Hearts wants to keep them as pets. But these are clearly creatures of the woods. Uh-huh, we have to set them free! Ooh. I certainly agree. The problem is their cages are locked. We'll have to find the 4 keys to free them. I found one! I thought they might be on the Queen's tea table, but it's so cluttered. I can't find a thing. I'll take a closer look. A much closer look.
Do come see me again.
I'm gonna get tiny. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm adorable! Yes! This is so cute! This makes me think of Bug's Life and Alice in Wonderland. Obviously, we're here. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so cute! I'm kind of like in the Ants movie without all the innuendos. You know what I mean? Oh my god. So cute. Dude, did you not see it, Lauren? Did you not see what's here? They dropped a Bug's Life decor bundle. We already got it, my dude. Yeah! Now, obviously, I really want to have Flick and a bunch of the characters, but I'll take it in decor. If I can't have the characters, giving me the decor is fine, too. Oh my god, what the heck? I think I'm just gonna have to start climbing stuff. Yeah. You know what that means? I can stop world hunger by making everyone tiny? Yes. What the heck? Can I not get through this area? I'm like blocked here. I already tried going up on the plate. Didn't let me go further. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm not gonna reach out for 2 seconds. I want to see if I can use my brain. Take a picture of the setup of the Queen of Hearts tea table. It's just a picture, just like a picture of the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Find a way to reach the squeeze bulb on the big bottom. Touch the perfume petals to grow back to your regular size. Oh. Fancy schmancy. Oh, I thought it was gonna be so much cooler than just 2 seconds. Ah, a little disappointed. I was kind of really hoping we got to go, like, explore as a tiny person. That's fine. Hey, B.
Hello.
So, it's much easier to see the keys when you're small and on the table. But it's gonna take some work to reach them. Just look at the picture I took. Don't worry about the phone. I'll explain it later. Technology. It's gonna be big.
Huh.
A what? What is a phone? May I hold it? Yeah, maybe later. Let's focus. Focus! Focus, Alice! Focus! Oh, if you insist.
Curious.
Now let me see. Oh, they may be difficult to reach. Perhaps we could gather some items and put them on the tabletop. Then you could use them to help navigate more easily. Great plan! I picked some stuff up on the way here. Some game pieces. Okay, we got that. I picked up cards. Messed up
It's been
spoon.
so nice chatting with you.
We gotta find our marbles. We lost our marbles. I found them. Oh, that didn't take me very long at all. Did we use our tools? No, not so far. I mean, I technically did. I did water some plants, but other than that, I haven't used the tools. It's 15,000 Dreamlight. So it should be the same. Let's go. Yeah! Back to me spawning! Never mind, I take back my criticism. Now I'm excited again. Yeah. Giant bugs would be worse. Oh god, that would be terrifying. What would be worse? Giant bugs or tiny bugs if they put bugs, if they put the bugs in the characters in there? I don't want giant ants. I also don't want to have to find Flick and Dot and them as ants. So I'm okay with just having the furniture pieces. We don't have to have the characters. That's okay, you know? It's kind of like, welcome in. Like, I don't really want the Cars characters. I know a bunch of you guys do, and that's fine. We're probably gonna get them. I personally don't want them. I know I'm gonna be annoyed. They're gonna be blocking me in like Maui. I don't want them. However, at least I can deal with the car. A giant bug, that would scare me. My god, that would be so scary. It would be really cute, though, if you had a whole tiny valley. That would be so cute! Like a little realm, a little tiny realm. No, sorry, floating island, like a tiny floating island. Ah! Can you imagine they could put all the tiny characters there? Yeah! That would be so cute! Oh, I would have a whole island of tiny little beans. You could rob me with a bug. Oh, yeah, I'd run away. Oh, I played Grounded. Yeah, I love it. I loved that one. Tiny bugs, it's hard to find the small characters. At least if they're big, you don't have to worry. Yeah. Yeah. It is. They're all giant bugs because you're tiny. It's terrifying. I tried the arachnophobia mode, though. I don't feel I have arachnophobia. I just have a healthy fear of spiders. It's not an irrational fear of spiders. I feel like it's a pretty normal one. You know, like anything that goes near me, I'm like, ah! You know? Like, that's normal. But, I tried that mode. I don't know if you've tried it. It is actually more terrifying to me than the spider mode. I was like, oh my god! It's like I don't know, it freaks me out. It's creepy. Anyways, you gotta go see it. It's so funny. Hopper would be crazy. Having Hopper, oh my god, the villain. It's a little too realistic to life right now, like his demeanor and his attitude. I kind of don't, you know what, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Maybe it's me being a little snowflake, but I'm allowed to be. My name's Freeze. But I think that's a little too real. Like, that villain is a little too real for me, so. Just saying. Found an issue with one of the Alice quests. No! Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna save. Not that it'll help, but it could. What kind of magic powers? What the heck? I have powers. Which one? Oh, Hopper. It's like, he even makes a statement in the movie that's like really relevant. Where he says, if one ant stands up to us, they all stand up to us. And it's like, it's the reality that like one versus many, it doesn't matter what it is, it's too much. He wouldn't be able to win, even if he was stronger than one ant. He's not stronger than 100. So, yeah. Just one of those, I'm like, ooh, a little too realistic right now. I miss this game until I go play it, and then I miss Fortnite, and then I need to jump it. I feel like that with any game that I start hyperfixating in. So like Baldur's Gate, I'll be in the middle of playing one game, wanting to play another game while playing this one. Every time. Oh my god, it's a cupcake! Oh my gosh. Okay, this is probably gonna be weird to those on the Purple app, but those on TikTok will know what I'm talking about. Does anyone remember the big tattoo scandal that was on TikTok recently where this girl does these tattoos while not blind, she doesn't do them while blindfolded, but like I guess the person that comes in to get them touched up or covered up, they're not allowed to know what it is, so it's like done blind, and they pick, right? Well, there was some tattoo that this person had on their neck, and they wanted... I don't know how to get it. They wanted... maybe a picture? To have something to cover up whatever it was. And apparently the girl, the tattoo artist, I'm always seeing drama on this artist because of their work. But regardless, they decided to put a cupcake, a giant cupcake on her neck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, that's why it wasn't showing up. I was just like not facing the right way. There we go. Ooh. Anyways, I'm not gonna lie. It was probably not the best idea for a tattoo on someone. It's just not. I was like, that's huge! It was huge! It was on her neck. Just way too big. Oh, water will probably help with this, right? Water or a pick? Let's see. Yeah, water. I just didn't see it light up at first. There we go. I didn't realize I had to interact with him like that. My bad. Makes way more sense. Okay, I see you in there. I would imagine I need to get that down. Dude, it was a terrible cover-up. This room is cute and all, but I don't think I'm ever gonna go back. Oh yeah, like this is one of those I like to be here and then only here. And then that's it. Oh, we just need to water it? Oh my god, I'm going in the wrong area. I was thinking we needed to get the cards to fall. This was gonna be my second thing to do if I couldn't get the cards to fall. I don't think this is working either. I don't think it's water. Otherwise, you're gonna be watering it forever. Oh, fishing! No fishing either. I think you guys are just guessing. I didn't know I had a bunch of guessers. I have to go to the other side. That's not what I was trying to do. And then you guys are having me do all the other things. I was literally running over here to do that. You're like, oh no, water. Oh no, this one. I'm like, what? Okay, I'm going. I'm totally guessing. Yeah, I know that now. I can tell now. I don't think this is the right one, is it? No, I don't think this is the right one. Can I break that tower? Don't think I did. I got the well, I didn't get the frosting on the floor, but I did get the stuff out of the cupcake. Ooh. Gross. You look important. The dice lit up? Did they? These dice lit up? Thanks, Kelly. So sweet, dude. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for this interact button. Finally found it. Yeah! Wow! Break the pot! Wow! Break it! Yeah! Let's go! Big brain! And now I can fish it. Wow. Oh, Oh, my bad. I'm way too high up. Hold on. Slam it down there, Freeze. You're getting way too excited. Oh my god. Anyone else having trouble with Valley visiting? It's always possible. So anytime there is an update, this is just a good rule of thumb to live by. This is no shame to them. Anybody I've noticed doing this lately. Anytime they do an update, anytime they do a drop, a new story, a fix, it seems like when they touch one thing, 10 other things kind of get messed with or shoved around. So I would definitely say be patient. If you notice a bug like multiplayer not working or something like that, make a note. Wait about 24 hours, see if it relieves whatever this issue is. If it still isn't, obviously then put in a ticket. You can do both at their Discord and or on the Gameloft's report a problem section of their website. Either section, just letting them know. I'm sure they'll add it to another fix. I need to leave. Give Alice the 4 keys. Okay. Did I get all of the stuff on the ground? I sure hope so. Reminding me of Daisy. It's saying I can't find a game for this. It could be an old code. Like, it could be a code that no longer works. The code changes every time. So if they close it for whatever reason or crashes and they open it back up, they have to, like, give you a brand new one. Maybe that's it? Or they typed it in wrong? I thought I got the chest. Did I not get it?
Goodbye.
You tell me if I didn't get the chest.
I mean, hello.
I could have sworn that I did. Wonderful. You found all the keys to the cages.
I won.
Now, let's hurry and free the animals. We mustn't waste a moment. Oh, they didn't waste a moment.
Farewell.
Why are you looking mad? The animals certainly fled quickly, and they left such a mess. Oh, that's why you're mad. The Queen of Hearts will be furious if she sees her garden in this state. Well, then let's tidy it up. Yes, we really should. I wouldn't want anyone to get in trouble for this. Well, while you were finding the keys, I searched the garden and happened upon this pot of red paint. Oh my god, Alice, I've seen this! We're not allowed to paint them! Let's use it to repaint the Queen's roses. We also must clean the broken plates and fill the holes where the animals burrowed away. Okay!
Do come see me again.
Ew. No, thank you. Apply a pot of red paint to your royal watering can. Boop, boop. Tried it from my side, and I've tried it from my friend's side. It could just be a bug. Literally, either they got banned and are unable, or it's literally a bug because of the patch that just came out today, which is, once again, extremely normal. Are you lucky if you don't have a bug? Yes, absolutely. But it is extremely normal and almost expected that there will be a bug, you know? Paint the roses red. Done. Done. It's frustrating. I agree. I'm definitely not trying to take away your frustration. I would absolutely put in a note just so that they are aware. But yeah, it just sounds like it's from when they did the update, which is, it's unfortunate, but it does happen. Remove the burrow holes with your shovel. Clean up the broken plates. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. I will forget about it in the realm, and I don't want to forget about the realm stuff. It's beautiful. Your friend needs Dreamlight? I mean, while your friend is trying to get it to be fixed, the only thing I would suggest is doing this. If they happen to be new at the game, they'll have this to do, which will actually give them plenty of Dreamlight. I'm done with it, unfortunately, so that's why I can't gather it after the fact. But, yeah, while they're waiting, I mean, there's literally nothing you can do. You can't force it to happen. So, while they're waiting, I would suggest letting them know about this page. They probably only know about this, especially in the beginning, and didn't think about these tabs as well. But some of these can make it even easier. Like, especially the gardening one. I feel like this is one of the easiest ones to do, because you can plant like multiple up on like the floating islands and stuff, and then take a buddy with you. Like, it's super easy. So I would suggest suggesting those. These are cute. Yeah. Okay. And now we need to Chevaliers. Got it. I know she's gonna be so mad. I am ready for her to be really angry with us. Can't find the second or third bush in Alice's first quest. Are you talking about the ones that are when I was looking for her and the Cheshire Cat was telling me about stuff? Is that what you're referring to? I found them off. Like the first one was in the second room right after we first got in. And then the other one was where, I don't know if they're random in placement, but the other one was next to the Cheshire Cat. How do we get past the guards? You literally just don't run into the circle. Just be patient. That's it. Like this. That's it. Like, you see this? That's it. Just don't let them touch you. You will find some that, like, you don't have a way to get around them because of where they're going, so then you need to find an alternate route. Like, if you're going over here and you see that one guard that's like, oh my god, like, this is impossible, how do I... Don't go to this way. There's multiple ways to go. So, that's it. Just complaining? Oh, no, dude, you're totally fine. I just want to make sure it wasn't something like you couldn't physically find it. I was like, oh, I can try to help. Almost got caught. Almost got caught. Yep, super easy.
Hello.
Oh, that's much better. Thank you. The Queen's garden looks even lovelier than it did even when we arrived.
Aw.
Now we should go. But which way? Why don't you just visit Dreamlight Valley? That's like where I'm from. And it's full of magic. How curious. I am fond of such things.
Oh.
How do we reach this valley? So I found it down a rabbit hole. Let's find it again. I suppose that could make sense. Yeah, in this world, literally anything makes sense. Okay, let's go.
Farewell.
Farewell. Say you never. Can I open this? Not yet. Okay, let's return. Nice thing is I should be able to take this. Turn back to the forest. Meet Alice in the forest where you first started. Okay. Hello? Oh, no. No, wrong way. Yeah, dude, no worries. Thank you guys for helping each other. I appreciate the assistance. What in the barnacles? Oh, I found it. I swear I looked. Hey, how's it going? Hey, girl, hey. What are you doing? Oh my god, I just made it all the way over here to you. You could have just met me over there. You know how many times I've circled in this stupid area? Oh my god. Oh, this'll be fun.
Oh.
Cheshire Cat, have you seen a rabbit hole nearby? Or perhaps a door? Perhaps. Of course, I could see better with proper fungi light to illuminate my thoughts. Do you mean those curious, colorful mushrooms? I do. Shall we each enjoy a color? Stop eating things! Oh my god, this is what got you in this predicament! Stop eating things! Nice, Jeremy. It's gonna be great. Okay, we have to light them up in the right way.
Hello.
I'm sure I'll take a look at the mushrooms.
I do hope
What,
we can
did I do
speak
it
again
wrong?
soon.
I don't even know. Does it do something if it does it correctly? Let's see. Let's try it. I did these two first, so let's do these two, and then I'm gonna flip. Like, we're just gonna go straight down the center. No. don't want to brute force. Oh, it's the pink and the blue you guys were talking about. I did it. It's weird. Totally meant to do that. Yep. Now I understand where the reference was coming from. It makes sense. Alice is blue and the cat is pink. Yeah. That's fine.
Hello.
Why, it's a door. A very tiny door.
Most certainly not.
Why can't things in this place ever behave themselves? I should like to visit your valley very much, but everything is getting in our way. Okay, well, you keep eating things, so you're the reason for half of this, okay? And I'm sure there's a way to solve it. It's a door. I'm just not sure what it is yet.
Oh.
Perhaps we could use the contrary perfume to shrink ourselves down and then go through the door.
How
Oh,
awful.
then we might be stuck at that size. I think that's fine. Solves world hunger. Perfect. Everything is huge. Yeah, but that'll make the door big. Why, that's brilliant! Do give it a try, Freeze. I brought the rest of the perfume here. Yes. Why did you actually have that?
Do come see me again.
I don't like that you had that. You are already getting yourself into trouble. Oh my god. It worked!
How do you do?
Oh, the door's just our size. You're quite brilliant, Freeze.
Huh.
Now, will you show me the way to your valley? I'm very excited to see you visit. Just follow me! Once we get there, I'll make you a place you can stay. Oh, I'm really nervous. I was excited about her house in the preview, but one of you guys made me really nervous. You said you did not like her house. I know, she's like a toddler. It's not fair! More, Daddy, more! Like, what? Hey, calm down. I will literally fix the door. I know, I overcomplicate everything a million times over. Not me screaming at my screen, it's the blue and pink one! But I did it without anybody. Why is that strawberry so thick? Well, you know what's funny is I think this is still the small model. I don't even think that I changed the character yet. Hold on. I did want to see how she looked. With a voluptuous body. Oh. This isn't the worst. It's just not the best. Oh, I don't like that. Why does it make my top half look like a little tiny toothpick and then it's like, Popeye! That's probably the best. I do too, Gareth. I love this game. I have like just under 3,000 hours in it. Okay, so we need to place Alice's house somewhere in the valley and then we need to build her home. Here's the deal. I need to see what her house looks like. Okay, it's reasonable. It's reasonable. Where are we putting it? I don't know. I would turn the lights on, but I can't. What did I just do? Oh my god, her house scared me. It's on brand. Shut up. Where do I put her house? I don't really know. You know what? I want to just have her house, like, around. So we're just going to put it on a valley that I know I have the space for it. I really want Storybook Vale to be for everyone retiring. Like, I want it to be all my characters that I want to, like, retire. Like, a whole valley of just people going on retirement. But there's a whole Wonderland area in here. So it's like, how do I not? So we'll just put it here for now. And then I might change it later. Should I play it tonight? I mean, there's a new update, so it's totally up to you. But Alice in Wonderland just got released for the main game. So if you are excited about that, I would definitely play it.
Greetings, neighbor.
Okay, 5,000 can do. That seems cheap. So you want to shun the old people? I mean, I'm giving them a valley for themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, let's go! Uh-huh! It's our own retirement community, exactly. I'm looking like little Bo Peep over here. Hey, let's hang out. Oh, I've been here before, haven't I? I remember now. Tea parties, exploring adventures, the Dreamlight Library. Oh, it's so nice to see it all again and to remember you as well. Oh, I do wonder what happened to the Cheshire Cat, though. Yeah, I'll head back to the realm and look for him. Wouldn't want him to get lonely. Well, that is a very kind thought, though I imagine the Cheshire Cat enjoys his own company quite a lot. Yeah, okay, get settled, Alice, and I'll look for the Cheshire Cat in your realm.
Such kindness really ought to be more commonplace.
Okay, I do want to give you some stuff so that we can be friends real quick, and then you're gonna hang out with me, and then I'll go get your cat. Thanks, Queen. It's awful in the British accent. It's an awful rendition. I'm sure I'm mixing every region and fake ones. But that's okay, because I'm not really a fan of the one that gave for Alice, so. How do I get the Star Wars characters? I don't think there is any right now. And unless you mean the R2-D2 one, that's a companion. He's in the store. You just go to the store. I feel like her house doesn't make sense. Like, what's up with the straw? It is a little weird. I don't know if I was expecting it. I feel like I saw it in the video and I don't remember it being out of place for me, but I don't know. Maybe I was looking at a different house. I don't know. Oh, it's the White Rabbit's house. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if the cat is the character or a companion. Ooh, about to find out. Okay.
I'm listening.
I don't really care, actually. You're just telling me about normal stuff. I'm just doing this so I can level you up. Thank you.
I'm not late for anything.
Oh, we are going to be turning that off immediately. Yeah, today we're going to listen to you all day, Alice, and tomorrow, never again. Thank you so much.
Hello.
It's Wonderland. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we can, quote-unquote, hang out with her. And then I can go get the cat. I know she's not going to come with me, but it's easier if she's still hanging out with me, and then I leave and come back. We're going to make her a snippet buddy, because I need to add more peeps.
Filling an entire day with interesting things.
Oh, this is a cute bed. I like that.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Okay, and now back to the realm. I still need to go to Beauty and the Beast realm and Mulan so we can get those stupid purple eggs. Let's go do that on our way back. This is also a good time for anybody that was still gathering the eggs from the event. If you did not find them, you're like, I did not find any of the eggs. I can tell you right now. I tell you right now. That isn't real. It's more than likely going to... Do you see this? No, you don't! You don't see it because it's impossible! So let me show you. I just want to show you what it looks like, okay? So that you know you're not crazy. You know you're not like, oh my god, how did I miss it? This is what you probably had happen. If you turn the graphics down all the way to low, I don't know how to do this from the console, but on the PC, right? You can actually, it turns all the lights on. All the lights. Oh my gosh, Paige, yeah, if you want to know how to turn the voices off, go to your sounds, and it specifically has one for voice volume. So you can be like, nope. Nope. But this is just to show you, like, it will literally be in a spot that you don't see initially. So, if you didn't find any of them, or you couldn't find any more, and you were looking over and over and over again, and you could have sworn you looked in every valley that it said, and just did not find a single one, more than likely they're in one of these valleys that were really, really dark and unable to look at or see, and it doesn't move once it's placed, so it waits until you pick it up, and a max of 10 is all that should appear in the realms, in total, like across all of them. So that's probably what happened. It could obviously be a bug as well. I don't want to dismiss that, but more than likely this is probably what took place, and it was just a pain in the rear, like this one. Almost missed that. I don't know. I'll have to see if the rabbit hole stayed. Never checked. It seems to. Oh! How exciting. Okay, no eggs here. So I'm really making sure to check everything. That's so cool. I love that. I love that you can still use it too. Oh, this turning the graphics down for outside was a freaking game changer. Like, look how much brighter it is. I'll turn the back to normal so that you can see, like, in contrast, but good God. What did you buy this week? There's literally almost everything is new. I can show you in 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure I've got all the rest of those purple eggs picked up since the event ended the other day. I didn't come out of my way to do it, so... Figured while I'm realm hopping anyways. Turning off the voices is so much better. Oh my gosh, yes. Especially if there's just a character like Donald, for instance. I feel like everyone always complains about him because he complains. Daisy also annoys me with her. Wow! Like, oh my God, shut up. But I like the characters and what they say, like the person that did the writing and stuff for them. It's just sometimes I'm like overstimulated and I don't want to hear another voice. So yes, you can absolutely do that. Here's what is in the premium shop real quick. R2-D2 is a companion. It's about 2,500. He doesn't do anything super special. He just walks around with you. Obviously a house skin. It comes with wallpaper and flooring. Awesome, beautiful, love it. I'll be posting a clip later if you want to see it before purchasing. All of the Naboo interior items are amazing. This bed has a little light on it. It's so cute. It's an interior, that doesn't make sense. It is a wall unit for fireplace. I thought that was so cool. The table is really nice. It's like big, but not too big. And the chairs are nice as well. And you get 4 of them. And then you get a couch and a window unit. And the window unit is so cute. It's like, I love windows, though. I will literally pay any amount of moonies for as many different windows as I can get. And then you have this pillar. So, you have that one. And then you have a Bug's Life stuff. Oh, I love this stuff. This is also really cute. It's just outdoor stuff. And then, as you know, this just started, so I would encourage you to go check it out. But, yes, all the good things. The combination, they're telling you above what Jasmine said. Pink and blue. Just light up the pink and the blue one. I did it by accident. I was just like, let me just turn this one on, this one off, then we'll try this one, and then it worked. I was like, oh! And it was funny because we kept reading it earlier, so I can't say like, oh, I didn't know. I did hear it, but it just didn't dawn on me that's what we were talking about. Yeah, Sammy, go to your sound settings. Go to settings. Go to sounds. Voice. Right there. You can just turn the voices off. You can turn the music off. You can turn the voices off. You can turn special effects off. You can turn all of it specifically off if you want to. It is wonderful. I'm actually going to be playing a lot longer today than 2 p.m., so expect that I'm actually going to be continuing. I'm probably going to continue until we get really started in the Alice stuff, and then I'll find a good spot to stop. But I will be back again tomorrow. We will be doing more Disney Dreamlight because this just dropped. Just because I like to get it done as fast as possible and then just do decorating. And then once we're done with all of it, we'll be going back to doing our Baldur's Gate honor run on Thursday, and then Wednesday will be our Disney stuff. So don't fret. Don't fret, I got you, friend. Yes, you have 48 days. You do have plenty of time, but some people will forget if it's out of sight, out of mind, and I don't want that to end up happening to you. Life can definitely get crazy, and if there's something in the bundle or in the event that you see that you know you want, I would do your best to try to beeline it to that one item at least as fast as you can. And that way, if you don't finish it, you don't have to wait for it to like show up in the premium shop. Oh, and thanks to our genius friends for telling us about the frickin' shortcut I've been avoiding this whole time. I think I'm done. I think all the eggs have been gathered. I just wanted to make sure. Will I be on? I'm on both. I should be on both. I do both as far as I can. The only reason I even wasn't on the other to begin with was, I needed to get a system that could handle streaming because I have both OBS up and TikTok Live Studio. And that's a lot on my computer. So I got a better system. It's very expensive, but I got a better system. And then the only reason that I wasn't able to stream all the days after my system was set up is because the first day that I came back to stream on TikTok, somebody reported the account for nothing. as I immediately had it rectified, but they reported the account and said it was inappropriate gender mislabeling or something like that. I don't know, something stupid. And then they banned me. Like, they perma-banned me at first. It was like, it wasn't even like a temp. It was like a banned. I was like, what? And then, of course, I put the thingy in less than 24 hours. It was immediately fixed, but it was very annoying. So that's the only reason that happened. Okay, so before we go to back to Alice Realm, I did say I was going to show you this, and I totally forgot before I left, so I'm just going to go back real quick and run over to the garden. I'm doing that right now, Emmy, so I don't know. Let's find out together. Do you get the Moonstone bundle with the house skin? Yes, I did. Yes, of course, yes. I say of course because I'm already going to spend the money and I'm already going to want to get the house skin. So yes, I think that if you are a person like me and you enjoy the house skins, you might as well get the $60 Moonstone package because you get the house skin and the outfit entirely, as well as a stack of Moonstones. So you get like all of the above. Okay, now look at what this place looks like when it all goes back to the way it was. Look how dark it is! You can't see nothing! You can't see nothing! So yeah, that's what I mean when I'm like, oh my god, when they said turn the graphics literally to low, it's like turning the lights on. It's crazy. It was 15,000 Dreamlight. Yeah, I should clarify. It's like 50 to 60 US dollar. Whatever that conversion is for you, that'll be what that is. Oh, and my game is bugged right now. That's why it's stuck at nighttime mode. The new thing that you have in your camera setting, which is awesome, but be careful. The new camera setting, unfortunately, allows you to change the time of day and also, like, the type of day, which I did. And I was like, oh my god, look, we can make it dark, we can make it light, and then it got stuck, and it will not undo it being nighttime. It doesn't matter if I try to change it in my regular graphics, if I try to do it through the camera, it is not changing, it has not gone back. So, we did find a bug. I'll have to report it later. So just be careful when you're messing with yours. Do it very carefully. I'm so not getting the Star Wars stuff. Yeah, you don't have to get it if you don't want it. Unless that is something that you're interested in. That's a whole stack of Moonies that you don't have to spend if you don't like any of this stuff. That's a lot. That's 2,500, 3,750, 2,500. That's a lot. Yeah.
Turned around.
'Twas freeze and the dream magic. I love the concept, but now I'm absolutely avoiding that for now. 15,000. Yeah, it's 15. Only it was so easy to turn the voices off in real life. Wouldn't that be sick? Did I hear something about R2? Yeah, R2-D2. Is that a hack if you need it to be rainy, or will it, in theory, stop as soon as you're done taking the picture? It looks like it's going to be just for the photo. It looks like it's meant to be, like, setting up your photo. Is it working on my end? No, I can't test the theory out. I can't tell you with full certainty. But from what I've gathered, from what it looks like it's just meant for the photo. Just like when you put the filter on and it makes it look like clouds everywhere. I think it's the exact same thing. It's just once you put your camera away, it should go back. Yes, I'll show you the star path in 1 second, coach. Yep. Dream Saps is now going to be so much more intense. Yeah, but it's going to be great. I don't have to worry about people putting freaking sparklers in anymore. I'm sorry, I love sparkles as much as the next person, but I'm getting blinded by the light every time I look at a Dream Saps. I'm like, oh my god, can we pick something that isn't the eye of the sun? They're like, the more sparkly, the more I win. I'm like, please stop. I think I did, Danny, but I don't know. I'll have to see. Once a Cheshire comes to your valley, visit the shop. Okay, I can do that. Hey, Cheshire Cat! Do you want to come to Dreamlight Valley? Alice is settling in nicely. Really? Of course. She does try to do the most things nicely. Let me see. I'll consider joining the valley if you close your eyes for a moment. Fine. Oh my god, I opened them right when he disappeared! It's all over the place. That's okay. That just means that once you've put in the report the problem, they should get that fixed in pretty quickly. And you'll know what to expect after, right? I know it's totally annoying and it's very frustrating, and I want you to be able to do it. I completely understand. Upside, if there are any other bugs, you'll know before you touch them. Oh, well, he could have just said he went back. I would have done it myself. Okay, we're gonna go in. I still need to come back to this valley because there's crap in those bushes. Wait, where'd he go? Ah! Oh, God, you scared me, Alice. Jesus, you gotta give a person a warning. Like, I know I said to hang out with me, but God, I just wasn't expecting your face. I'm assuming he's just, like, out and about because I don't see any other little feety prints I am aware of. Have you done the... I've done everything, Gareth. Every single thing that is required up to what is now being released today. So, if it was a quest that was done before, yes. Do I remember any of them? No. You can ask if there's going to be me or many others that might be able to answer it, but I'm just going to let you know I have awful memory. Hi, Ragdoll. Oh, here's the star path. I'm going to go quick, okay? Companion. Decor. Outfit. Bush. Fountain. Outfit. Acorn. Feeder. Shoes. Creepy flowers. I don't like this skirt. Another creepy flower! More flowers. Another creepy flower. These are gonna suck your soul out. If anyone happens to remember the Forgotten Relics quest, and could assist, I would appreciate to help Gareth. Now, Gareth, I am gonna let you know, this is not something I have sponsored to. I don't know these people. I get nothing from this. I'm only telling you because it is free! F-R-E-E. That spells free, okay? But there is an app called Dreamlight Guide, I think. Tell me if I got the name wrong, but I think it's now named Dreamlight Guide. And it's by a group named AJ Lake. It's a group of peeps. And it looks like... Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. Dreamlight... I don't know what the freaking thing's called. I think it's called Dreamlight Guide. Anyways, it just look up Dreamlight Guide AJ Lake and you'll see it. It looks like a purple book. And it is a walkthrough, a guide. That is amazing. One, it's going to tell you every single companion and the critter and what they love. It's going to give you the time of days in the week that they're in. It helps you with being able to put a checklist for different characters when you've gifted them things. It's wonderful, absolutely amazing. They even add this. Sometimes they do remove it for like a few hours up to a day to be able to update it with all the new stuff. So if you go to look it up and for some reason it's not there, it's probably because they took it down for a second so that they can patch up with the new information and then put it back up. But regardless, it's a wonderful app, and if you ever need assistance and you don't want to have to search through Google, I would highly suggest it. It is great. It's free. It's the only reason I say it, because it's both on Apple and Android. Leave the crazy flowers alone. I know. They're so crazy. They're so crazy. I love this top, though. They're so creepy. Oh, but they have really cute ones for Daisy and Minnie. These are huge. Look like they're gonna eat your face. Here's your bonus one. Outfit. And then this is the little house. I don't know how big it is. Won't know till I do it. And then Moonies. There you go. Wonderful app. I love it so much. Yes. Oh my God. And it's great for the star path because they break down like what it means when they ask stupid questions like, remove the forgetting. And you're like, what? I mean, I know what that means, but you know what I mean? Like, if you're looking at it, you're like, I don't know what you're asking. They break it down for you. Makes it even easier. Okay, where were we going? What were we doing? We were... Perfect. We were... Oh, I needed to follow the footprints slowly? I don't know how much more slow I could be. I like the DLV app better if you don't like the AJL one. Oh, I didn't know of the other one. I know there's a few. I only know of that one because at the time it was free and I had already downloaded it and confirmed that it was good. Like, that was all that I technically did. But yeah, if you know of an even better one, please feel free. Right, there is nothing, no loyalty or anything to this app, so. What the heck? That's okay. I hope you're doing well, Stitch. Does AJ Lake know about you yet? I don't know. I don't need them to know about me. Once again, I literally don't, like, if they do something wrong, I want to be able to be like, yeah, it's crap now. You know what I mean? Like, I think I got pretty freaking slow! Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm doing. I think I need to go find more footprints. I'm going pretty freaking slow. I was crawling. Ridiculous. It should have switched already. It could be bugged, if that's what happened. It was not a good appointment. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry to read that. I hope I can give you some laughter then. Look along the railing. Okay, I saw that. I did. I did. 'Cause I saw it here, and then I was like, yay, and then I saw it here. Yeah, I guess we'll try to talk to Alice.
My, that was quick.
I think I hit a bug. I think mine's bugged. If it was supposed to trigger immediately, it did not. No, you're totally fine. You don't need to apologize. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I definitely did it. I'm gonna go in the door and then back out the door and just see if maybe... Hey! Turn it back off. Turn it back on. Yeah. Cheshire Cat has vanished in the valley. Talk to Alice about it. Well, I would. Alice! I want to speak to the freaking cat. Have you seen him? No, not a single stripe. Though I did see some curious paw prints in the plaza. Uh-huh. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, you needn't fret. He's a very confusing creature, but he wouldn't cause any real harm to anyone. We need only keep our eyes open. I'm sure he'll appear in his own time. Thanks. You're naive, but thanks. Oh, no, thank you. I'm so happy to just be visiting the valley again. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to see the Dreamlight Library has new picture books. Farewell. No. You better be hanging out with me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought! Okay, let's go find him first, since she's hanging out with me, and then... we'll continue with her stuff. If it makes you feel better, I also got the bug with the mannequins. No! There's a bug with the mannequins? Did I just cook a watch? What? What's up, Queen? I'm glad you're still on. I look forward. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh my god, you had 6 seizures on Sunday? I am so sorry, dude. They told me I have a tumor that's the size of an underdeveloped lobe. That won't operate on it because it would cause more damage.
Well, money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Stitch. 2 things, real quick. G. Soren, welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. Mary, welcome back in, Spuddy Buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the compliment. Second, Stitch. I am so sorry to read that. That, like, makes me want to tear up. I'm sending you all the well wishes. I know it does nothing, but like I don't even know. I can't imagine what you're going through right now. I am so sorry that this is happening to you. I hope I can help you smile. Like, Jesus. I got stuck interacting with the mannequin from the Cheshire Quest from Scrooge. Oh, crap. Okay, I'll make sure I save it. Of course. Thanks for stopping back in. New update! And you can't find certain characters. Of course. On my lunch break. Thank you guys for sending all of the well wishes to Stitch over there. So should I go into the... Everyone kept telling me afterwards to go into the shop. Should we go in there then?
This village is different, but it reminds me of home too.
What is that? Oh my god! That's terrifying! Oh my god! Ooh, I don't like it!
Good day to you.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to click through that. I've no idea, Freeze. On top of all the rubbish, one of my mannequins has gone wonky.
Oh.
It's taken on some peculiar features. Yeah, I cleaned up the mess for you.
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed, thank you. That's one less thing I need to worry about. But I still have a wee mannequin problem. That is a huge mannequin problem. That is a massive problem. That is an infestation. It's gone purple and has straight smile. Yeah, I know what it is. It must be the cat. Bless my kilts. What cat? Oh, yeah, you're a duck. I don't know about any Cheshire cat, but I'd be grateful for any help I can get. All right, I'll talk to Alice about all this. She's pretty familiar with the Cheshire Cat's behavior. Might have some advice. That'd be grand. I know you and the last are friends. Thanks. Glad I dragged her around with me.
Did you forget something?
This was absolute nightmare fuel. Thank you, Who Knows, for the rose. I hope you've been well. Dude, I really appreciate that. Oh my god, you guys caused a hype train for you both doing your subs. Thank you for that scam train. I appreciate that. On a happy note, are you wearing mushrooms? Yeah, this outfit is in the premium shop, but it's... Okay, so here's the deal. I know what you're gonna say. No, it's not. It's not in my premium shop. It is, but you have to go down to the Moonstones where you would buy them, and they're in a Moonstone bundle. But here's the deal. The Moonstone bundle is split into two. You can get everything in the larger one. So you get this outfit as well as a house skin for like 50 to 60 US dollar. Or you can get one that's like half that and just get the outfit with the moon. Obviously, they both come with moonstones, but you know what I mean. So like if you have the money, you can get the other with a house skin. Or you can just get the outfit. You only see the one showing for 60? I know earlier someone said that it bugged out and it got messed up and it accidentally allowed a few people to buy the $30 one with the 60 items in it. Not 60 total items, but the $60 one. And I remember that they quickly like took that down and fixed it. So maybe instead they like removed it so that they wouldn't have the problem. Not all of them. I found one key, Devin. I'll have to go back and look. I haven't done it yet. I need to get my money to get the house skin. It's really cute. It's super cute. Yeah, if it's only showing the 60, then it's probably... It was probably bugged. I will say, though, the other one, that when I looked at it, like, I was on stream, so we can even go back to the VOD and watch it later. It literally showed just the outfit and moonstones. And then the last bundle was, like, the outfit, moonstones, and house skin. So it's weird. On the Switch, yours is still there, so then it just sounds like what it does every time there's an update. It's just bugged out. You just have to wait 24 hours. Annoying, but yeah. Mads, hello! Yeah, I was gonna say, you were here when it showed me. I have 6 packs. Yeah, mine, it was like a lot of packs that were available. But regardless, I got the more expensive one, and then that came with everything, so it didn't matter. I need to ask you about the mannequin madness. Hi, Alice. I need your help with something if you have the time.
Curious.
Why, I'd be happy to help. Yeah, something strange has happened to a mannequin in Mr. McDuck's store. It's like behind you. So I'm not sure how to help him. Well, it's a good thing I'm no stranger to strangeness, I suppose. Shall we go look at the mannequin together? Yeah, I mean, it's right here.
This salty
Eric, get
sea
away!
air is
It's gonna
great.
kill you! Oh, okay. All you had to do was turn around, but that's fine. Okay, what do you think about the mannequin?
Oh,
It is very odd, isn't it?
I'm listening.
It looks just like the Cheshire Cat, in a curious sort of way. Perhaps you should take a closer look at it, and if anything peculiar
Remember,
happens...
time is money.
Can I touch it now? It definitely sounds like it's just gonna take a while before it to show up in the shop. I would only give it 1 to 2 days, and then I would put in a ticket just to mention it. I just don't want you to wait a week, and then it turns into like, oh, you have to wait until it shows back up. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't rush to yell at them today because everyone and their mother is having issues whenever it's brand new and they do a drop. However, I wouldn't wait more than a few days if it isn't fixed. And that is something that you would like to get. Do you know what I mean? I just don't want you to miss it, and then you have to like wait until it comes back around again. I also don't know how long the bundles last in the Moonstone area, mainly because I always end up buying it, so I don't actually know. If anyone happens to know if it lasts for like a week or 2 or whatever, I would greatly appreciate it. Till the end of the update. Oh, that's awesome. So it just sits there as the bundle in there, like the Moonstone bundle. You can see the 30. See, some people said they can see the 30 and some people they said they can't. I think it's literally just what happens every time there's an update. Oh my gosh, Huntress, go get some sleep. It is so late for you. Thank you so much for being amazing. Thank you again to my mods, whether they're here right now or have to leave for life and other things. They are absolutely the reason this is as chill of a place as it is. So thank you. So you have until the star path ends, basically. Yeah. I think the bundles are seasonal. It makes a lot more sense. But it does give you time. It's updating. I'm impatient. You better wait.
Great to see you.
They last until the next update. Perfect. Oh, I hope the doctor went well.
Hello.
I don't recognize the items on this coupon. Okay, can I speak to the manager?
Oh.
Sparkle me spats! I am the manager! Okay, you need to calm down, okay? Quack it down, sir. Well, it has to be for something!
I've made so many good friends here.
Okay. The most random statement? Unless it doesn't. As I live and breathe, there are some new things in my inventory. How strange. I didn't remember these items at all, but, well, they're available, and you have a coupon, and a business is business. I can order these for you right away. Oh,
thank you,
yeah,
kindly.
let's go. Okay, so we need to purchase... What do you mean, purchase the cat ears? I didn't purchase no cat ears.
Good day, dear.
What? Do I have cat ears?
Don't worry.
Thank you.
I may
kindly.
leave. I'm a little overwhelmed. That's okay, Razzle. If you're overwhelmed, I apologize if I'm not assisting in any of that. I hope things calm down for you. Oh, I do have the purple ears. Oh my god, they're so cute with this hairstyle.
My, that was quick.
Okay. So, the weird mannequin dropped a coupon that got me some very feline items from the Mr. McDuck store. I suppose that makes as much sense as things can, Cheshire-wise. Perhaps the Cheshire Cat is telling us he's readying to join us in the valley.
Great to see you.
So he'll be joining us? Oh, who knows? Sometime after now, I should think. He is often very puzzling. But do try to prepare yourself, Freeze. The Cheshire Cat is full of surprises. Was that it? That was very lackluster. Scary, but very lackluster. Okay, what was I wearing before? All the new stuff. There we go. Yeah. Go back to my outfit. What is this hair? It was in Scrooge's shop. Apparently, I think other people might have it, but it was the bob, and it was a different name. It was like a bugged out item that they fixed the look of and then gave the name. Like, fixed the name.
Great to see you.
No worries. Just family being dramatic? Well, dude, no. Honestly, if you need to protect your peace, and even if this space is not the space for you today, that's totally reasonable. Completely fine.
My, that was quick.
Hey, Alice. How are you doing? Oh, quite nicely. Thank you. Grace, I was wondering, would you help me introduce Vanellope to picture books? Okay. I didn't realize you two were such good friends. Neither did I. But she approached me recently and said, we're friends now, chum, so get ready. And well, I'm trying to prepare myself. I guess that's one way to start a friendship. Okay, let's share some fun books then. Oh, thank you. Do you have any suggestions? Hopefully something more interesting than a history of William the Conqueror. Not a fan of history? Oh, I'm afraid not. Well, if you have interesting books, actually, you should talk to Merlin. Of course! Oh, I should have thought of that. Could you ask Vanellope for me? I'll go and see Mr. Merlin's mind if we pursue his library. Sure! I bet he'll be happy to share his literature with you.
This village
Oh my god,
is
that guy's
different.
so bored. He's gonna be so freaking excited. Okay, let's go see Vanellope. Them being best friends 100% makes sense. They have, like, very similar personalities. I'm stuck on the fractured glass quest. Is that past what I'm doing? Or was it the cleanup? If it's past what I'm doing, I can't help. But if it's something I just did, I could definitely help because I just did it. So it'll be a lot easier for me to remember. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, Vanellope. That's what I was doing. There you are. Old chum! Thanks, Jess. Thanks. Who knows? Thank you for the heart, me. Yeah, I'm like, which quest is that?
Hey there, pal. Come here.
Hey, Vanellope, you got a second? Sure thing, chum. What's up? Yeah, well, Alice was saying she wanted to show you some books. Are you interested? Books? They don't come with a controller, do they? Afraid not. Sounds pretty boring to me. Alice was looking forward to hanging out with you. You know what? I changed my mind. Alice is a great kid, even if she's on the prim and proper side. She's gotta come out of that shell a bit. I'm great at cracking and opening shells. Okay, well, let's go see her then. She said she'd be in the Dreamlight library.
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
Oh god, we have to go all the way to Merlin's place. Let's go! Yes, it said that they fixed it. Obviously, you'll have to see if they fixed it on your end. It can absolutely say it's been fixed and then you not end up with the fix. If that happens, you just send them a note. It's happened to me many a different times. Welcome, welcome in, ST Queen. Hello. Hi, Alma. Thanks! I don't think I can do Vanellope pretty well, but I can make my voice really annoying. Alice, I brought Vanellope for you, too, to hang out. Oh, how wonderful. I already know which books to show her.
Welcome. Come,
Welcome in, Wine. Hey, Alice! What you got?
Splendid.
Well, Merlin's library, it's quite extensive. There are Shakespeare's short stories, the Canterbury Tales by Chaucer, and even an edition on Monmouth's The History of the Kings of Britain that began before the Trojan War. Those are real books? Well, yes. One couldn't read them if they weren't, could we? I suppose that logic works. Yeah, those all sound especially boring. Aren't there, like, some fun books? You know, adventure, jokes, racing? Merlin's gotta have some better stuff around here. What about the one that's open on his desk? I believe Mr. Merlin mentioned that he's currently working on that one. Why don't you just check it out? Don't mind if I do! Whoa, the words are moving! Thanks, Wine! You're so sweet! I apologize. Normally I like stare at chat a lot more often, but as I'm doing the story, I get like wrapped into it. I have to look inside Alice's house. I haven't seen the inside. The outside I wasn't too impressed by, but I need to look at the inside because it's always different. Have I completed the Lore Keeper's puzzles all the way up to what they allow? Yes. There's like a bug, or maybe it's not, but every time I've redone them prior to today's update, it would not complete more than the 27 or something on my list. But other than that, yeah, I finished all of them. All the puzzles, like how they look. Yeah, that was done a long time ago. If that's what you're asking. No work today? What? You did not just call out, did you? I really hope you didn't. I'm gonna stay and ignore my family's text for now. Dude, I'm sorry, Razzle. Honestly, though, if you need to take space, it's okay. Whatever you need. You do you, you know? Oh, dear. Penelope, what did you do? The book is blank now. All the words are gone. Hey, it's not my fault! Merlin put a bunch of wacky magic in his books! Okay, let's calm down for a moment. Why don't we try to fix this? Maybe with some, like, forward thinking, a little hard work, we can track down the missing words. Now that sounds like a freezing Alice problem to me! Well, all right. I suppose we could start with the nouns. I'd hate for Mr. Merlin to be cross with us. Okay, let's head outside. Maybe someone saw where the nouns ran off to. Oh my god, what in the grammar?
Your imagination.
First off, where the heck is Vanellope? Did anyone see that? Wait, what was in his house? Oh, it's just the way the book looks. I thought it was like he already had words in there. I'm like, oh, perfect. You got the day off? Nice! Oh my god, we're all hanging out. I am literally the same. Thanks. Thank you for being so nice. Where was I going? Find someone. Okay, I found them. No, they didn't need me today, and I took it off, but I told them they could call me in. And if I did, you let me. Dang it, Mickey, get back here!
Oh, hey there.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hey, Mickey. Weird question. But you didn't happen to see a bunch of animated words running by Merlin's library, did you?
Oh,
Gosh. That sounds like trouble. Yeah, we'll figure it out. A bunch of words escaped from a book, blah, blah, blah. You know the deal. Hounds running around? Can't say I've seen any. Sure wish I could help, Freeze. Wait, I did notice that Goofy seemed kind of surprised a little while ago. He was fishing. He caught something strange. Said it was some weird new kind of fish. That could be one of your nouns. Yeah, it's worth following up. I hate the concept of fishing, but okay. Wait, where is he? Wait, where is he? Oh my god, he's way up here. Thanks, Razzle. Did you need to see the puzzles? Is that why you asked me if I completed them? You just let me know if you need to see them. Also, I apologize for it to be dark. I tried to turn the light on. My game is bugged right now. At least it got stuck being, like, darker, because it doesn't hurt my eyes. It might be hard to see. That's what I do want to make sure that I do apologize for that. As far as me being comfortable, though, nah, it's really nice to have it all dark.
Hi there, pal.
Hey, Goofy, got a question for you. Howdy, Freeze. What's your question? So, Alice and Vanellope were messing around with one of Merlin's books, and now the words have fled. I heard you caught a particularly strange fish. Any chance that it's one of the lost words? A word? Now that you mention it, I guess it did look like a word. Mind if I take a look? Not at all. Here. Yeah, that's a weird looking fish. That's it! It's one of the missing nouns. And a fish. Let me think. Oh, yeah. I was fishing in the peaceful meadow. Well, then why are you here? Gosh, you don't owe me nothing. Just come fishing with me sometime. No.
Look at all the great stuff
I'd rather not, thank you. That's okay, Jamie. I hope you got a lot done today. It's a new game that released today. Well, I should say a new part of the game. So if you've been excited for new stuff, now is the chance. Wait, did he just tell me? Oh, cool. I was gonna go find Scrooge. Perfect. Let's go fish. A bug already? Yes. It came from the camera feature. Yeah. Now, other people said that they were able to mess with their camera and it didn't have a problem. So it's very oh my god, I'm over here trying to talk to you and there's an ad break. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Jenny! Or Jamie! Dude, thank you for gifting that sub. I was literally just gonna wait. I was just gonna wait a few seconds. Oh my god, that was so nice. Dude, thank you. Enjoy your gifted sub. You have 30 days of ad-free content and juicy emotes. That was so kind. You did not have to do that. What was I even talking about? I was like over here waiting. I saw it was like, I'm not gonna play around that. Oh, that was it. I was talking about the camera settings. It's so weird. I'm like, I don't even know what to do. I've done everything I can. I've saved it. I've turned it off, turned it back on. It didn't work. You have the best reaction to ads the other week. You said, I'll try not to say anything interesting. That's pretty much what I do. I'm like, oh crap, there's an ad. Hold on. Okay, why did that one announcement, y'all know you just heard that. You know I did not just go crazy and suddenly have my eardrums blast the sound. Was that not obnoxiously loud in comparison? Was that not the most random, loud, that was so loud! Yours is bugged in the cloudy option. Oh, maybe it was the weather portion that we touched. That was so loud. I was like, what the heck? Okay, what are you gonna do with these fish? I think we caught all the nouns. Oh, thank you, Freeze. Now, let me see. We have house, cod, shoe. I wonder. Are they still soggy after being in the water? Oh, no, they're not too wet, which is good. There's nothing worse than a soggy shoe. Do you suppose we should search for the verbs next? Sure. Any idea where they might want to look? Oh, well, verbs provide the action to a sentence. One would imagine that they'd favor a rather busy area. Like the streets! Ooh. Yeah, that's where my streets are! The plaza! But do be careful, Freeze. Verbs are so full of energy. I wouldn't be surprised if they scurried away. Oh, they don't know these gamer skills. Kidding? Look at that. Look at these gamer skills. Bow, ba, bow. These verbs are made for the streets! I gotta find them. Ah, I gotcha! You little sucker! Oh my god, they are fast. Oh! What the heck? Get over here! That's right! That's right! We caught one of them and it didn't count. Okay, good, it counted. Yeah, today's a Wonderland update. There is so much over here. Okay, I got the next one. Get over here. Get back inside this house. Okay, gotta bring you the verbs. Wait, where did you go? Alice! What the heck? You could have just stayed here. I would have met you. Oh my god, they're so cute. Didn't realize I was gonna have to sit through a grammar class. Yeah, me either. I've lowered all of my sounds and it's still blasted. I think it's that quest. That is so weird. It was so loud. There's 62 items now within the Alice. Ooh, that's exciting. Maybe it's your grammar skills. They're delaying the quest for They're very bad, okay? All of my SAT words, all of them have left my brain, except for the really fun ones, like supercilious. Those are fun. All right, we got all the magical verbs now. Oh, wonderful. You must be remarkably quick to have caught them, Freeze. Yeah, that's me, super speedy.
Curious.
I'm quite grateful. I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to catch them on my own. I'm sure as well. Okay, what's next on the docket?
Oh, yes.
Oh, now we must search for the adjectives. I am so glad it's not making me pick the things out of the sentences. My God. Okay, where are we gonna find them? Well, adjectives modify nouns and make sentences more interesting. I surmise they might be rather vain. Interesting and kind of vain. Oh, we should look around the fruit trees and shrubs. I can see them now showing off in the sun, waiting to be picked. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Perhaps some of the villagers have seen them as well. We should be sure to ask. I bet I can find it without the villagers. Who painted the roses? It wasn't me. But it might be. Yeah, the wells are supposed to be fixed too. You have to go adult. No worries, Paige. I really, really hope that you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining and hanging out. I truly, truly do appreciate it. Where was I going? Oh, near the bushes. Might as well grab this. Just gonna grab each one and see if it does something. I don't see any. My God, R2D2, you're scaring the bejesus out of me. I think that's just a memory. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I guess we'll go talk to people? Could just be near where they used to be. Search the valley for magical adjectives and gather near them. Okay, that's cool. That's chill. Oh, there it is. I'm just being stupid. It's an actual bush. Hope these bushes go elsewhere. They are literally in the middle of the way. I've been on and off since you started. What are you doing now? Right now, I'm looking for adjectives in bushes. We did run into a bug in one of the quests that I did, but we were able to fix it, which was nice. But originally, the cat's footprints were just like, they just stopped, and then it wasn't triggering. We were like, what the heck? So weird. Yeah, it's an actual bush. Hi, Taco. Hello. What are you doing? Did you know the new update is out today? You know, I could make my life real easy. I don't see one here. Let's check the beach. I found one! Okay, so there's one at the beach. Wish I could turn my lights on! No. For now, let's go to the beach, and then we'll keep looking after the fact. Ooh, God, it's even harder to see up here. Oh my God. It's so hard. I can't see anything. I thought I would notice if I saw something out of place, which I did for one, but not really for the other. Which one is it glitched for you? Which one got messed up? I'm just curious. I'm gonna go to the beach, we're gonna do this one, and then I guess we'll just keep running around each of the biomes until I see the other bush. Oh! If you're at the beginning of the game, it's fine to restart, but if you're not at the beginning of the game, no. You literally can just wait. Will you wait a while? Sometimes. There was like a bundle back in the day that had Elsa asking you to find like Elsa Ursula. She was asking you to find like 10 ice shards. And a lot of people had it messed up, myself included. And they even came out with a fix, and it didn't fix mine. I was like, oh, this is ridiculous! I like took a screenshot and everything. I took everything out from the biome to show them, like, it is not here. It does not exist. And so they emailed me like right back, and within an hour it was fixed. It was so weird too. I was in the middle of playing, and all of a sudden they like booped into existence, all 10. So, I would say if you're still like, if you are hours into the game, like you have a lot of progress, I would just wait. It's annoying, it's frustrating, yes. Make sure that you put it in as that you're reporting the issue, not just letting other people report it so that they know you are having this issue. But then, you know, once it's available, anything that's timed, they try to get done as fast as they can. That's at least what I've noticed. I'm just a spot on the internet. I don't know them personally. I don't work for them. I'm not affiliated to them. They don't know I exist. I'm just letting you know. That's typically what I've noticed, is if it's a timed event, like if it's something with the event itself, because there's only 40-something days, they try to get that as fast as they can because they know it's time. All the other stuff, though, like, I don't know, like the bundles and the characters, like that stuff is annoying, but it will still be there after 40 days, so it may take a minute for them to figure out what the problem is, but I would just, yeah, just be aware. Mine took ages, yes, it was so annoying. If it doesn't, then definitely report it, yeah. Cleared everything, I'm talking to Scrooge, just nothing. Yeah, it sounds like a bug, and that absolutely happens. It happens every single time. This is no slight to them. There is many different games that I've played now that do updates or events, and every time they do an event or an update, it's like they touch something on the counter, and then like Legos or dominoes, a bunch of stuff falls. I don't know why. I don't get it, but it happens every time. And sometimes you won't be the one affected. You'll just hear other people, which is great. But there's a lot of the times you might end up being on the other end. So just know you're not doing anything wrong. You know? Yeah, there's 3 daily doses of depression. Might be a bug. Yeah, also, anytime I found a bug, if you just save, close the game, reopen it, you can see if that will fix it. It doesn't always, but it can. It may. It's worth it. Worth trying. Like, look at that. It said it was fully synced, and yet... Do you see? This is why I'm like, oh, it's not actually synced. It's lying. There we go. Had to go pick up the truck from the shop. No worries, dude. Okay, let's see. The magical adjectives that are missing. Some may have picked them. Talk to the following villagers. Ursula, Maribel, Remy. Why don't we talk to Remy?
I can't wait to show Remy my...
Trust me, I'm so excited to have her in the valley as well.
Hey, it's you!
Hey, bonjour. Okay, I would like books with no pictures. Hey, Remy, got a moment? Sure, I'm on break right now. What's up? Yeah, I'm helping Alice track down some adjectives, and they escaped from Merlin's book. So, if you've been seeing any strange animated words on a berry bush, have you? Actually, I have. I found a magical word growing next to the berries. It was the strangest thing. After a quick sniff, I knew it was safe to eat. It smelled amazing. That's why I infused some oil with the words, and I've been using it to finish dishes. Hey, but that's our word. Okay, someday you'll have to explain to me why it was growing on a berry bush. But here, why don't you just take it? I think I have all the infused oil I need for now. He's like, okay, I didn't steal it. It grew on a bush. Bonjour! I don't know yet. We'll have to find out together. Hi, Bumble. I need R2-D2. I wish he was a character. Oh, like Wally and Eve. Oh, that would be so cute. As much as I love Tiana, she gets on my nerves in the valley. Oh, I will say, out of every single person's voice, though, in the game, Mother Gothel, Rapunzel, and Tiana have the best voices. Those are the 3 of my favorite voices in the game. I don't know who actually voices them because I think that it's not like the real characters. I think they're just somebody that can sound really close to them. But, they're amazing. Whenever she comes in from the bayou, she's got the perfect cadence. Oh, I love it. Ah, she makes me so happy. And then they did such a good job with the mother. I'm done. And then there's Mother Gothel, who's very like, Rapunzel, do not ask me again. Oh my god, I love her. I think they did a great job with all those characters. Now, as far as like hearing them all the time, yeah, I turn the characters' voices off. The moment that I get the character onto the valley and I get them to level 10, I just go to my settings and turn the voice volume all the way off. Sorry, not sorry. As somebody that also does voice characters off to the side, totally not profesh. I just do mod work. But regardless, right? I'm like in that little field of things. I would obviously be sad if someone was like, God, this voice is annoying. But like, yeah, it is what it is. You know what I mean? They gave me the option. Ryder is your favorite male one? Wait, what are we talking about right now? You talking about Flynn? Flynn does have a really good voice. I love Flynn's voice. Infused oil, you say. Oh, I hope you were able to install it quick enough. Oh my god, Jamie! Did I say thank you for that? I think I said thank you when you did it, but thank you for that gifted sub earlier. I do appreciate it. Okay. Thanks, Remy. There's one last adjective we need to find. Any idea where it went? Actually, yeah. Mickey was just at Chez Remy's, okay? He was curious about what I was cooking, so I gave the other adjective. I'd check his house. Will do!
Could I talk to you?
Actually, what do you want to talk to me about?
Hello.
Do you have a new one? I'm not doing your Bon Appetit
Hello.
one. Get out of my face. I do it every freaking day. I don't care. Okay, I gotta go break into Mickey's house. Are we going until madness consumes you? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I'll do... My daughter just got home. I got the Life app so I can check. So I will check with her just to make sure her day was going okay at school. So I will take like a 5-minute break in a second. However, yeah, I do plan on just continuing as long as I can. I will stop at some good amount of times so that I can rest. And then tomorrow morning, we're gonna go right back into it. There you go. Hi, Obsessions. Oh my god, thank you for the 50 roses. What the heck? And the heart me. Jesus. You're not dying, are you? I love you. Thank you. I personally have a soft spot for Wally and Eve. Oh, I do too. 100%. I had to make sure that I got the DLC regardless of how I felt about it because I needed them to be together. And that was the only way they could be together. Check in with Robo for me.
Yeah, she just got home.
Can you make sure her day was okay?
Just talking to her about it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're doing great.
Thank you.
Okay, love you.
Love you.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Okay, continue to do great.
Okay.
Okay, do that.
Okay, goodbye.
Do great.
Okay, goodbye. I will just stay on. Yeah, so that was my husband. Anyways. Okay. There are all the adjectives. Should we go put the words back in Merlin's book? I suppose that would be a wise thing to do, but I'm listening. I thought perhaps we could show the words a bit of fun before taking them back to Mr. Merlin's book. Okay, what do you have in mind? A poem? Oh, I'd like to try to fit the words we found into a poem I already know. Now, tell me, out of the nouns we found, which one is your favorite? Ugh! House, card, or shoe? That freeze guy's a weirdo. That would be him, by the way, over there on that purple app. Heart me? Wait, I must be late to the party. Did you get... I am, Taylor, I'm on both. I'm on both. Yeah, they let me have it back before the end of the day. They literally handed it back to me. They were like, sorry about that. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ridiculous. Taken it away from me. Speaking of Wally, I saw a video online that someone made a life-size Wally and he moves just like it. Oh my God, I would cry. Did they bring him to a... Shut the front door. They had him as the ring bearer. Oh my God! Could you imagine? What if Eve was your officiant? Wally. Wally. Directive. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. Okay, I'm gonna say house. Eve would be an amazing flower girl. Oh my god. Amazing. How much longer are you gonna stream? I'm gonna go for at least a few more hours. You know me, I can't say no to this. Oh my god, it's raining in-game. I thought it was like raining really bad right outside my house. I was like, Jesus Christ! Never mind, it's in-game. All right. All right. Now, what about your favorite verb? To stick, to grow. What did we say? We said house. House. I'm gonna say grow.
Curious.
And finally, the adjective. Verdant, silly, or striped. Am I saying that right? Verdant? I think there's no other way to say it. What is that? What is that word? I've never heard that word. Or at least seen it, said it out loud. Probably heard it in a sentence and not caught it. I gotta look it up. Oh, I said it right. Of countryside, green with grass or other rich vegetation. Wait, can you use it in a sentence? Is it in a sentence, please? Because this doesn't make sense. Verdant in a sentence. A deep verdant green. His bright verdant. I have literally never heard of that word. I don't know how many times I freaking say it. I'm like, nope, I have never heard this word used. Greens are verdant and jade, while blues blend in various cobalt combinations. What an interesting word. Sorry, sidetracked. That one, because I had to learn about it. You just got back from your hair appointment. I hope it went well. Oh, thank you, Freeze. Now, let's go find Mr. Merlin and read him our poem. It's gonna sound awful. I don't even know what we just said. I was so focused on what the heck verdant was. Oh no, where is she? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Merlin, what are you doing? Oh good, I moved the bush. I was about to say, he can't go up from there. I moved the bush, he's able to enter. I gotta make sure I close that. Actually, let me do that now. Someone asked if the hole, it is there! I don't know if it's gonna stay there after, but it does look like the little burrow in, that you took to be able to get to Alice's place after unlocking it. It is, yeah, it looks like it is, it's still there after the fact, so it's kind of cool. Okay, real quick, let's go listen to what they have to say to each other. Actually, it shouldn't start until I am looking at them, so I'm gonna pick this up real quick before I forget. No! Oh, barnacle salad! That is not what I wanted! Oh my god, give me a second. Yeah, it does sound Latin. It did, I think it said it was Latin. Hi. Hi, Missy, how are you? I realized you asked me the question and I completely, like, didn't even say hello. That was very rude of me. Okay, trying to pick this up. And then I'm gonna move that bush back. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, now, wait. Crap, where'd you go? Oh my god. Hello, Mr. Merlin. Might I read you a poem? This one's called All in the Golden Afternoon. Anew. Anew, you've rewritten a poem. Well, this I should like to hear. All in the verdant afternoon, full leisurely we glide. Verdant afternoon? What a unique reference. For both our houses with little skill by little arms are plied. Well, that's certainly a new approach to the poem. While little hands make vain pretense, our wanderings to grow. I don't think I'm saying this right. Bravo! That was marvelously entertaining.
Over here. We've got the
Really? I didn't understand any of that poem. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh,
It was the
hello.
worst. How'd you like it? Oh,
Extraordinary.
I'd say it showed great ingenuity on Alice's part. Why precisely did she decide to rewrite a poem? Ah, well, there may have been an incident with one of the books in your
That's
library.
the stuff.
I knew it! Yeah, it's all Vanellope's fault. Oh, yes, well, that certainly doesn't surprise me. I suppose you'll want them back now. In due
Stupendous.
time. The words seem to be enjoying Alice's and your company.
Ah, yes.
If you'd like to spend a bit more time with them, then I suppose there's no harm to it. What do they do? What do they do for fun?
Outstanding.
The same things people do. They get anxious and when they're not in a book. Okay, so we can build a book for them to play with Alice in? This feels like bookception. What is happening? What a splendid idea! Perhaps some kind of literary pop-up book so that Alice can still interact with them. Okay, we're really thinking outside that box.
Off with you now. Lots to do, lots to do.
Okay. I've gotten some of the egg stuff. Got the egg basket. Ooh, nice! Well, you'll have next year. It repeats itself every year, luckily. They only added some new stuff this year, which allowed a lot of us that have done it multiple times to have something more to do. But the nice thing is, next year you'll be able to gather even more and then craft any that you might have missed. And if you meet anybody that has a plentiful amount, be careful, because some people are duping them. However, if there is a person that just has extra and they can lend you some so that you can craft the things that you're missing, I'm sure there's plenty of people in the community that are really nice about it. So I would just ask. Obviously, you can wait if you really want to, but if you want to ask, you certainly can. Okay. Talk to Alice about spending some time with the magical word. Wait, where is she? Welcome in, Crossing. I hope you're doing well.
Don't blast it all. Everything's one big wet mess.
Okay, well, it's raining. Go. Oh, why aren't you hanging out with me? Okay, Alice, I've got a surprise for you. A literary pop-up book. Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, I've just had a thought. What if we were to share it with Vanellope? All she knows are those strange video games. Ah! You better watch yourself, Alice. You better watch yourself. You're talking to a video game master. I'm about to shun you. Yeah, that face of surprise on your face. You're about to be shunned. Better watch yourself. I didn't know I was in enemy territory. She should really be exposed to some proper books. Do you trust her enough for that? Oh, certainly. I'm sure the words are rather tired from their adventure. They won't run away again. Now then, could we use your house for our story time? It's quite lovely and has more room than mine. Sure. Sounds like a fun way to finish up our adventure. Marvelous. I'll go fetch Vanellope. Do you suppose you could set up some decorations for us? Sure. What do you want? Oh, we'll need the literary pop-up book, of course. Oh, and we'll make a cozy library space. Okay, I'll go set up a floor.
This place is almost as peculiar as
My God. A new... Not Alice, not even in 24 Hours in the Valley, already being shunned. I'm like, how dare you say something bad about video games? That's how I met you. Anyone else figure out the jabber part? If I haven't gone to it, I don't know it yet. But you let me know. I still need to go back into the key thing. Like, that's still gotta happen. Oh, let's go upstairs. Okay, there we go. My God, this is the worst room. And sit in the most uncomfortable chair. Ah, I need another thing of lights. Okay, there you go. Oh, I'm trying to find all the keys. Oh, okay. I think that's what I'm gonna be doing after. Follow Alice to the pop-up page. Okay, I did. I followed you. followed. I did it. I'm here. What do you want, Alice? Okay, I have to read it. It's not letting me interact. Son of a biscuit. Oh my god! Just move it over here. Oh my god! Why isn't this working? Just trying to get it up off the floor.
I'm very pleased to see you.
Okay, are you feeling cozy? Are you ready for story time? Oh yes, this is even better than the books with pictures. It's a book with large pop-up pictures. Okay, now, which of the words we found do you want to use? What about words like wreck and fast? Those are great! Oh, I'm afraid those aren't in the words we caught. Shoe! I still think you should add in race car. That would be awesome. Yes, well, perhaps next time. Now,
How
freeze.
silly.
What about the verb? To skip. And the adjective? Silly. Good. Now it's story time. Gotta say, I'm actually kind of interested. Let's hear it, Freeze. I'm interested. Once upon a time, there was a young girl who found herself in a strange but lovely land. She had a very important role there as the guardian of a shoe. For a time, she was happy in that land, full of friendship and joy. But soon she began to skip and lost her prize. She searched for it, not knowing its purpose, but knowing that it was very important. When she found it, her confusion led her to be very silly. But with the help of her friends, the secret became clear and her memories returned to her in a rush. The end. That was the worst story. The worst story I've ever read. What? That was awful. Oh my god. I do believe you can drop Dreamlight. I don't know how you do it, but I know that some have done it and allowed me to stop in to pick some up from their valley at one point. You would just, I think, either visit them and then walk into it. I don't know, if I'm being honest. I know others in the chat might. I would just be careful. I'm just going to say this real quick. I do not care what you choose to do with your games. That's totally fine. You know me. I'm not about using cheats or anything like that or duping items because my game is broken as is in vanilla form. Adding sprinkles to mine would only make it worse. Now, the reason I mention this is not because I don't think that there's a legitimate way that you can do this. Yes, there is. Absolutely, you could absolutely have Dreamlight fall and you not like pick it up or run into it and then have somebody else do so, or Mist or whatever. I think Mist is the thing I'm thinking of. But regardless, right? You could do that. But I do want you to be aware that there was a post on Reddit like a month or two ago that there were people that are getting banned. And we think that it might just be a bot that's looking for suspicious activity and then it's flagging anything in large amounts. And so it's accidentally banning people from multiplayer that are not duping. Like they're not doing anything wrong, but they're just like grinding and getting a lot of items and then sharing it with a friend. So if that happens, obviously I would report it so that they know. But I say this to say, be careful, be mindful when you go to visit or to go get or give items, just be aware that this is something that's happening. So you could absolutely have no idea, go pick something up thinking that someone just grinded it for you and then you get in trouble and then I would feel really bad that you just spent like hours for nothing. How do you get moonstones? You buy them. Or you can do Dream Snaps, which gives you moonstones every week. So by just participating, literally just submitting a Dream Snaps photo, you get 300 moonstones at minimum. But you have a chance to win up to 12,000 moonstones. So it's stupid not to do it, even if you don't like it. I don't like it personally, but I do it, and I do the worst of them, and I'll still end up with like 1,200 moonies or whatever, right? It's 300 moonies at bare minimum that you didn't have last week. And then you want to make sure you vote every week. You get an extra 50. And then if you open up the blue chests that show up all over your valley, I think they're only meant to show up on your OG valley. However, I have mine show up in all of my valleys, so Eternity Isle as well as Storybook Vale, so just make sure you're looking at all of them. I think up to 2, maybe max of 3 in a day will show up for those. And that's like 50 to 100. So That's pretty much it. And then real life money is what I've spent. That says, my mom didn't have the money for Alice, but won't risk it. Alice comes with the game automatically, Lauren. Are you talking about the moons? Are you talking about, sorry, not the moonstones. Are you talking about the Dreamlight? I see. Yes. You could technically still drop some stuff off, but if you are a person that does duping or something like that, or you got it from an island, yeah, just avoid it. Just avoid it for right now. Just avoid it right now. I don't want you to get in trouble. It should be fine. It's really stupid. Like, you shouldn't actually have a problem, but I don't want all that hard work to then go to nothing, you know? Technically, you're supposed to still be able to play the game. You just can't participate in Dream Snaps anymore, and you won't be able to do multiplayer. So if something does happen, the ramifications of it is you just can't play multiplayer, and you can't participate in something that many people get annoyed with. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but it is if you enjoy playing it with your friends. Yeah. If you do Dream Snaps every week because you need those moonies, don't risk it. Don't. Can create all of these quests and realms, but can't write a decent story within a quest. Wait, what do you mean? I can definitely tell you that the writers up until, I haven't obviously finished this story, but all of the writing for each of the stories, like the main story, the DLCs that have been added, I have thought they were phenomenal. I thought this actual story behind what's happening was wonderful. Now, if you just mean like this silly one, like this silly quest, I think it's just a silly quest. I'm gonna be totally straight up though with you. I have nothing to gain in this. I do not care if they hear me when I complain or if they hear me being nice. I'm just gonna be honest. I personally think the people that did the writing for the story, however many people that is, did a phenomenal job with Disney. Like the base game, Act 1 or whatever, made me tear up. I thought it was so good. But I will say, the story that's in this one for this quest, yeah, no, this is poo-poo. This stinks. I don't like it. Yeah. If you mean this one, yeah, totally agree. This was weird. I don't understand this one. That story was bonkers, but I love it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, thank you, Freeze. How did you come up with it? I'm not sure. I just started it off and it just seemed to write itself. I think maybe the magic in the words had something to do with it. So I literally just didn't do any of the work. I just read words.
I'm listening.
You will get Dreamlight from your mailbox. So definitely make sure that your friend and or mother and or whatever person that you were trying to help with Dreamlight, they open it up because it's their celebration today. So they did send a bunch of people some moonstones. Why did I say moonlight? Moonstones. Did they send moonstones or Dreamlight? Maybe it was Dreamlight. Can't remember. Hi, Shelly! It was both! Well, then I'm not crazy! Okay. How curious. Maybe we'll discover something later that'll help us understand. Oh, I'm so grateful, Freeze. That was a wonderful story, and I couldn't have collected the missing words without your help. Yep, happy to help. Now, hopefully you and Vanellope will be more careful the next time you're visiting Merlin's library. Oh, most certainly. And I'd like you to keep the literary pop-up book. You seem to have a bond with words now. Thanks. Okay, talk to you later.
What is with this neighborhood?
I don't know! What do you think's with this neighborhood? I love getting to voice Vanellope's character for fun. She has a really fun voice. She reminds me of the kid that I like to do the voice for, Ani, in Palia. Well, he likes bugs! And he talks like this! He gets really excited. I know, that's so cute! Hello, both of you. We have a mother and daughter duo. It's very cute. Oh my god, we have mail. Well, that's impossible. I'm streaming. Ah! What the heck? What the heck? Rainbow Dash's voice? I'd have to hear it. I could probably do something like that. I know that if it sounds like Ash Ketchum, then I probably could. Look at all these. Okay. Dear Freeze, thank you for your help tracking down the magical words. Oh, the story you told afterward was so intriguing. I hope we find out more about it later. Your friend, Alice. Okay, Alice. Where are you? Because you need to hang out with me. Where are you, Alice? Oh, you're in your house. Hey! Do I have a mod to give a shout out to Looney? Looney Lovegood, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome in. What were you playing? Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're playing Disney Dreamlight. Oh, Buttercup from Powerpuff Girls? I loved Buttercup. I really liked Bubbles, but I could never do her voice. I want to see what the inside of her house looks like. I'm not gonna lie to you, though. I understand what you're saying. Like, it is the rabbit's house from the story. However, it does, like, it's a cute house, but it does feel out of place. Like, it doesn't feel like Alice's house. It's cute, but it's weird. Dude, thank you for the 6 GGs. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Looney, I hope you're doing well. I need to give you a shout out. My thingy is not working, so hold on. Gotta get this. Gotta see if this will work. It's not working every time I try. Ah! I did it! Yeah! Welcome in. Okay, it looks like you were playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. What did you end up doing today? Did you get all this stuff done? Dude, this is huge. This is a nice house, though. That tells me all of the items, though, that are going to be coming in with this update. Not everything, but a lot of it. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope stream went well. Oh, I also know that by the end of stream, you can be very exhausted. So if you are wanting to raid and dip, I also completely understand, and I will not be offended. You just let me know. What the heck am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, I was going to her house. That's why. Wait a second. That's why I went into her house. Where the heck is she? Alyssa? Hello? What is going on? She's missing. Yeah, this would be my full-time job, yeah. I technically am a stay-at-home parent for my minions, so, like, my mom job would be my first and foremost, but she's 14 going on 15, so she's a lot older now, so it's a little more easy to manage as far as time goes. But yeah, this would be my full-time job. I'm so in love with this update. I'm liking it so far, but, yeah, I guess she's in Scrooge. I'm just getting really annoyed with some of the bugs. We ended up running into, thanks. I will say, I don't ever want it to be twisted, okay? What I do because my husband and I are able to tag team and support one another with what we do together. I would not be able to do this, what I'm doing right now, at what I would make or could make or have made in a month. Like, 100%, that would not happen. Maybe in the future, but that's not I'm just gonna be realistic with you. I feel like back in the day, I didn't really say this well enough, and I just need people to understand that, like, I make a mention to say, like, you don't have to gift subs and stuff like that because I mean it, but also know that, like, yeah, that is the only way that I get paid, so, yeah. You just be very much aware that, like, I am very grateful and very appreciative of being able to do this. But I absolutely will have a day where, like, you know, I'll stream 11 hours and then we make like $6. And that's it. That's all you get. So it has its pros and cons, for sure, for sure. But I don't want you to feel like you're misled. So I just want to make sure that you know ahead of time. Really want to stream, but I don't have enough followers. Oh, do you mean on TikTok? You don't have to have a certain amount on Twitch, by the way. You can just start them right away if you're curious. I think that's why a lot of people go there first, and then
I
they...
hope there's no leak in my money
Can
bin.
you separate? Today? Thank you. Oh my
Goodbye.
god, I was waiting
Oh,
20
I mean,
years.
hello.
Okay. Now, why are you not hanging out with me? I really need them to fix that. That has been a bug since the 3rd update. Every single time there's a new character, if I want them to hang out with me, if I finish a quest, it immediately makes them dip from hanging out with me, and it makes me so mad because I have to find them. I'm like, oh my god, stop! It's just so annoying. Where do I find the door to Alice? It's, okay, so technically you just go to the castle. Literally just go to the castle. It's up at the top in the middle. But there will be other things that you have to do with it, and you'll have to follow the rabbit to find his little hidey hole. Okay, we are... I'm gonna put this stuff away. Hold on. I'm selling this. I don't need it. I just wanted to grab it to sell. We're gonna go back to the realm so that I can find the keys. Maybe. And I also have Cupcake Frosting. I'm assuming that's gonna be for a quest of hers later, but right now I don't really have any other place to put it, so. Okay. She should be pretty close to the next level, so let's go down. What do you want? What are your favorite things today? Oh my god, he is a companion! Or not a companion, he is a buddy! Oh, that's gonna be so cool! Oh, I'm kind of excited. I thought he was gonna be a companion, so, okay. Okay. Opal, chocolate chip cookies, and Whitebird Paradise. Got it. Yeah, a couple of people, Karina, are saying that they're having issues with that, so you are not alone. I'm curious. I'm trying to get to that point so that I can see what the heck is going on, but I haven't gotten there yet. Ew, I didn't mean to pick that up. I can't remember if it was a regular opal or a shiny opal. Also, did you notice that it doesn't have the picture next to it anymore? So, like, here's a regular opal, right? Which means when I was looking at the regular opal, it should have had the little icon in the corner, kind of like the meals did in the last update. It doesn't have that anymore. That's weird. Can you expand the storage for Scrooge's vaults? No. So this is something that I feel like I needed to tell someone else too. I think the reason that you're not able to is because you've never been able to do more than what is there. Like, those chests have never been more than what they are. These can go from small white to medium white to large white, right? Same thing with the red ones, the green ones, the blue ones, all of them. So I think the reason that you can with the treasure chests like that and not those is because you've never been able to have a bigger version of that. You can have a bigger version of this once you get to the material, but a lot of us do and make small little ones in hopes to get to the Forgotten Woods, to get the Dark Wood, to then craft them. But in doing that, it can cost us a lot. So I feel like the reason that they did the way they did is just because you could be like me and crafted like 90 of these stupid things. And then you're like, great, now I have 90 of them I can do nothing with. I will say, I don't like the conversion rate. Let me show you. So I know you're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, oh, just do the small. I don't think this is what this is. So when you open this one, you see how to get the remaining 2 rows, you need 8,500 freaking dream points? Dreamlight? That's to finish it. Just to get the other, just to get it to Schmedium, it's 1,500, which means it's 10,000. So if your small chest in storage, you're trying to expand it, I personally don't think it's worth spending 10,000 monies to do it. But then you know what? You're not having to use the other material, so if you didn't have Dark Wood or you didn't have the Forgotten Woods open, you could technically do it this way. I haven't attempted it yet, so I don't know if it asked for the other material, but yeah, I guess. Can you expand the small? I don't know. I'd have to check. I don't think you're going to be able to. I think it's going to have to just be with the chest that we're looking at. We'll go look. I'll go back upstairs and look, but I don't think so. I think it's just those chests. That's cool that it can go on shelves. 1 second. Once you have the uncrafting, yeah, and I don't even know, it says a lot of the material, but I don't know how much material it's gonna let us break down, so it'll be interesting. No, you can't. I really think that it is specifically talking about the storage ones that you can craft right now. Like, I think that it has to only do with those, because these you would buy extra. I'm pretty sure, right? You don't craft these. I think you just buy them, because you got them from the quest. Same thing with this one. I think it's literally just the regular chest. The Maribel's door, the Mardi Gras, not Mardi Gras, the Madrigal door. I thought it was a premium shop drop, but I could be wrong. I apologize. I do not remember. Yeah. I think it's literally just if you can go to a crafting station and then you crafted the small one or a medium one or a large one, like they're going from there. Oh my god, I remember what I was doing. I was going in here to grab stuff to give her. Okay. Yeah, of course. I apologize for not being able to answer it fully. See, I'm kind of sad. They used to have it on the flowers. Why did they make it disappear? No, bring it back. That was one of my favorite things in the last update, was getting to see all of the items that people wanted. Ugh.
That was quick.
That's so annoying. Bring it back. Bring it back. I saw that it kept the meals, though. I did see that the meals were still listed. Holy crap, that leveled up so fast. Yeah, it could be a glitch. Absolutely. Okay, let's go grab her chocolate chip cookies. Is this I've seen? That's great, that's fine. Love that. But makes me a little sad that they took away the items. Or at least on my end. Hopefully it's just on my end and it gets fixed. I thought this was faster. I don't think so. I feel like it would have been faster for me to just type in cookie. Yeah, it's gotta be a glitch then. Thank God. 'Cause I was like, that was my favorite freaking feature. Option in your settings. Maybe it accidentally got turned off. Where? I never touched it! You're amazing, thank you. I'm like, I never freaking touched this menu! What the heck? What the heck? Thank you for that fix. That fixed it for me! I have this glitch where the umbrella from the Star Path shows up stuck in the floors. Oh my god. I love the visual ones. Those are the best. I love how the blue hair looks with that outfit. I'm currently trying to convince my husband to let me buy the Moonstone pack. I mean, if you're going to get a Moonstone pack, it only makes sense to get the pack with the house skin and the outfit. You're already spending the money. It costs 4,000 moonies on average for the house skins. That's 4,000 moonies off the price of what you're getting. Do the math, you're saving some money. Do you have to buy it? No. That would save you all the money. But is it amazing and worth it? Yeah. That's how you sell it, okay? Be like, we're not gonna be dumb with our money, okay? If I'm gonna spend the money, I'm gonna spend it in a wise fashion. And then you just kind of like let it go from there. Did I make the cookies already? I think I did.
Did you forget something?
No, I was going to give you food. There you go. Exactly, you get it, see? See, that's what I'm saying.
My,
Okay,
that
what
was
else
quick.
did you want? Oh, an opal. We can go get that outside, though. Hey, sick. Hey, we're getting some of this stuff knocked off, which is great. I feel like the Star Path stuff, I end up just getting done as I'm leveling up other characters. And then when I'm done with all of that and I'm like, everyone's caught up, they're all level 10. That's when I end up just focusing back on whatever's remaining. I'm like, okay, cool. What's left? Oh, my Lanta. I still have my cookers out from weeks ago when I made some meals, some quick meals. Okay. Oh! Let's go get an opal. Isn't the bind where I can grab the opals? Yep. Ooh, I don't even know what time it is. Probably go until like 6. I'm secretly enjoying myself, and so I don't really want to stop, if I'm being honest. Obviously, I will have to at some point, because I'll need to like make sure to eat and stuff, but I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, and topaz. So you can end up spending way more Dreamlight to upgrade the medium and small. That's what I'm thinking, but I also don't remember. I'll have to look up how much Dreamlight it costs to make the large. I can't imagine they would have made it more expensive. I feel like it's got to be somewhat close to, if only barely different. But I don't have a plethora of Dreamlight. I think the upside would be you don't have to gather the other materials, so maybe that's why they feel like it's fine to be as pricey as it is. I'm just going based off of vibes and thoughts. You have to go adult now. I hope that you enjoy it, dude. Girl math equals smart math. I mean, sometimes. It's not all the time. I am not the smartest. But I like to learn. I'm excited to rewatch this. Oh my gosh, I know, Cole. I'm just happy that you guys get a VOD. Did you know, though? I'm not partner or anything, so the VODs only last a week. Yeah, I found that out. Yeah. I was like, oh my god. Well, it's good to know. I think with this one I might upload it. I don't know. I'll decide. I feel like it's so boring. Like, we even really didn't do anything. Did I really not find a single opal? I don't want to have to use the only one I had left in storage. Barnacles! Fine, let's go. I'll grab the one in my storage. What's a bot? First off, don't ever call yourself dumb. How are you gonna learn if you don't know what something is? How are you expected to just know every acronym?
Hey, good morning.
You're totally fine, my love. You're totally fine. That's a valid question. VOD is video of the day. That's it. Super easy. But instead of saying like video of the day, because that's quite a mouthful, you can just say VOD. Just makes it simple. But yeah, I'd have to look and see when I'm on the crafting table if how much Dreamlight is used when we do the large storage, and then I'll let you know if it's worth. Okay. Yeah, my little thingy's back. Okay, here we go.
My, that was quick.
Yeah, that's true. We could upload it for people that need to get Alice. I always just feel bad because I'm like, nothing happened. Like, ain't nothing exciting happened. It was just me existing. Hey! Oh my god, she's leveling up really fast. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh yeah, let's go!
Forget something.
Mimsy were the Borogovs? Borogovs? Borogovs. Borogovs. I don't know what that means.
I'm listening.
Reese, I found something rather curious. Oh, yeah? Do tell.
Oh,
It's a poem about tracking down a treasure. What's even curiouser is that it's in my handwriting. Yeah, that's... Okay, let's figure it out. Oh, thank you. Okay, now then, I'll recite the poem for you.
curious.
Long ago, I hid a treasure, and not to forget, I penned these clues. Find a place of sun-baked pleasure, where one can gaze on watery views. Tally-ho! Alice, sharpen your gaze, bordering the glade all the days, a bottle shall tell the next phase. Curiouser and curiouser.
Ah,
I agree. I know, she seems to be, I will say, I don't know if she's actually leveling up fast, but she seems to be leveling up fast. Guess we should get searching now for the place mentioned. Yeah. Yes, let's. It'll be an adventure. Oh, and freeze. If you have trouble deciphering the poem, we can always work on it together. After all, two heads are better than one, as long as they are on different bodies. That is. I don't think the twins that are conjoined would appreciate that joke. They live a very fulfilled life, as fulfilled as one could. Should really be mindful. Be a little more demure. A little more tactful, okay? We're not all privileged with one body. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in, crazy lady. Welcome in, cupcakes. Oh, thank you, Holly. Okay, so Holly went ahead and did it. Medium is 26 softwood, 5 iron ingot, and 1,000 Dreamlight. The large is 25 darkwood, 5 golden ingots, and 5,000 Dreamlight. So it's double the Dreamlight and none of the material, essentially, is what it boils down to. And then the other one was what was it, like 1,500, 1,200? So it was like slightly still more, but again, none of the material is required. So maybe that's what it is. Dude, thank you. Thank you for that, Holly. I really appreciate that. That was a lot of work. Aw, that's so sweet. I wasn't too crazy about the voice they did for Alice in this one. I'm kind of sad about it. I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound like Alice to me. I mean, not all of them are going to sound the exact, but I don't know. It made me a little sad. Okay, we need to search for a place of sun-baked pleasure. I'm assuming that is going to be up in the sunlit. It's the beach. First off, what the heck is this? Who messed up my road? I don't think so. Second. I'll just go to the beach instead of the sunlit since someone already spoiled it for me. We'll just do the beach. Wait a second. Did it mess up anywhere there was a bush? No. What the heck was that about? That was so random. Like, what? Who touched my stuff? It's like anytime someone comes in and I'm like, you're touching my stapler. That's how I feel. Oh, pain and panic! They would be great. I don't know. Kind of looks spiffy. You're wearing his merchandise! God, would you imagine, could you imagine if the Cheshire Cat was actually like manipulating the items that you place down? Oh, that would be crazy. I would be so mad. Did you put any Star Path items in your valley? No, not yet, no. I do have a handful of Moonies that I could like transfer to make it, or add some of them. I haven't done it yet. I will though, I'll get as many as I can before we end stream and lay down what I can. For sure. It's a bottle. It's a bottle. I wonder if it's in the water. Can you tell I listen to this freaking music? Hello? No. 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 There will be no American Idol here. No. None of that. Mm-mm. We will not have that. I'm gonna need you to la 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 out of here. No. Nope. Absolutely not. Oh my god, it was literally the last place. Okay. Are you joking? I have to really move these books just so I can shovel it. Word. How'd you get Rapunzel's boat? Oh, that was a house skin a billion years ago. Every Wednesday, this shop changes. Every single Wednesday. So every single Wednesday, you should be looking at it. And then if you see like a house skin like this, you can grab it if you're able to. Obviously, it does cost real money if you don't have enough moonstones, but you can gather them playing the game and just waiting it out. You can favorite items now. So if you can't buy it right away, you can favorite it. And then I believe it stays in a special tab to when you can get enough of the moonies, you could then grab it. I don't know if there's a limit on that, but regardless, that's where I got it. It was in there forever. It was like the second or third house way back when the game first released, like way back when. And it was funny is I remember when I got it, we didn't have the option to lay down more than one house skin at the time. So I kept thinking like, okay, y'all are gonna have to stop giving me house skins. I can't keep redecorating the inside of my house. And then I think like 1 or 2 updates after, I think it might have been the first update after, but that was when they allowed us to lay down more than one house skin. And at the time, you could only lay down the house skin. Like you couldn't have 2 of the same type, like one on your regular skin house and then the same next to it, like side by side. Now that's not a problem. Now it's like a skin, like it should be, and you can have 2 of them side by side. But anyways, long story to say, yeah, it's in the premium shop. Shard holes under the tiles is a big peeve for me. Wait, I don't know what that means. I'm so happy with the items in the star path. I'm currently making a fairy core. Ooh, I'm so excited. The bottle was in the same spot for another streamer. Ooh! Oh, someone that's playing this right now, if you were on this quest and you went to go get the poem in the bottle, tell me if it is in the exact same spot that I just found it in. I would love to know if it's just automatically there. That would save people such a headache. If we can have at least 2 other people confirm they found it in the exact same spot. Ah! Okay, it's in that spot then. You don't need to be running around. I think it's gonna be in the exact same spot for everybody. I'm gonna put that bet down on the table now. So if you are playing this and you get to this part, immediately go to the beach and run over to where I have right now, Goofy's house, but on the way towards the glade, and then see if the bottle's over there. Dude, that's so good to know. Wow, that's such a good detail to remember. When I found it, it was where your Stitch house placed. That's so crazy! The exact same spot. Where you dig for the shards when they spawn under the path. Oh, yeah! So they shouldn't go under a path. So technically, if it's this, like the path that's behind me, it shouldn't have a hole that shows up. However, anything like a book, the planks, yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know why they don't consider themselves like a path so that I don't get the holes underneath it. But yeah, I agree. It's so annoying. God, I am so much taller than she is. I am towering over her. Alice! Alice! I think I found your bottle. You did! Oh, you're much better searcher than Dinah. Oh, yeah!
Most certainly not.
Wait, what? You just said I was good, and then you said most certainly not? Now I don't know what to believe. Fix your voice lines, Alice. Jesus. I once asked her to find me a lost ribbon, but she brought me a vole instead. Eee! That's cats for you. Yes, they're quite charming, but don't take direction very well. Now, let's see what's inside the bottle.
I wonder.
Oh, it's another poem! Brave Alice, continue. The path stretches on. In a dark cavern, alit with mystic lights, wait the colorful mome wraths, each one withdrawn. So beware, for they do guard the sight of the next clue which is carefully hidden. Yet step not on the mome wrath. 'Tis forbidden. What did you just say?
Ooh.
How did you make your cough British? Did I make a British cough? What's a British cough? She's like 10. Is she still 10 here? Hold on, TikTok. Whoa! We just got a massive raid! Oh my god. What? Is that the lovely, the amazing raid? How are you? I've already said this many a times, but if you don't know who Wade is, and you're over on the purple app, go and check her out. You'll immensely love her way more than I. And that's not to be like apples compared to oranges here. I just like, just being honest with you, okay? She's super chill. She's a gorgeous redhead with the fiery spirit of a goddess. Anyways, she's so chill, and I envy the amount of chill that just emits from the essence that she is. And she plays a lot of cozy games. So if you like the content that you're already watching, you will absolutely, positively, 100 million% love her content. So make sure you're going to check her out. I'm not kidding. You have to do it. Okay, thank you. How was it? The redheaded Snow White. Yeah. How are you? Of course. Dude, I know, I know you're tired after a raid, so please do not fret. What? First off, welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello. Hi, TC. Psycho, thank you so much for that resub. But I do want to say real quick, I know that after a raid, you can be very tired. I know myself. So if you need to raid and run or raid and you want to lurk and not really chat, no big deal, no pressure. Feel free not to answer. I completely get it. However, I hope you did well. I hope that you guys were playing Disney Dreamlight. And if you were, what did you think? Because I love it so far. I'm so freaking in love with it. Also, if you're new here, hi, my name is Freeze. Hi, how are ya? Yes, I am a potato, but you'll see my human skin randomly and on occasion. Don't freak out. But I stream here right now, Wednesdays and Thursdays, 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know what you're thinking. It is way past 2 p.m. I know. When a game comes out, I can't help myself. My ADHD kicks in, and I will and have to play it. But welcome in. Enjoy your time here. Hi. Oh my God, welcome in, Queen Bee. No Dreamlight for us. We were checking out the full release. Oh, I have that game on my wish list. Okay, Wade, you have to check this one out, by the by. Alice just got added to the game, and the Cheshire Cat you get to interact with. And I will say, there are a few bugs, as per usual. It has been the cutest. I am obsessed. Alice in Wonderland's world looks amazing. You get to become a little tiny, teeny person. All of the dialogue has been so to the T. I will say I'm not impressed with Alice's voice, but that's fine. I don't have to care about the voice. It has been freaking great. I need to play Dinkum. What did you think? Sammy, thank you so much for that resub. Dude, welcome back in. How are you enjoying the update? Hi, Dreamlight Gita! That's another person, by the way, over on TikTok. If you are not following, you should absolutely go check out their content. They are one of the sweetest beans. I saw their name being mentioned a billion times anytime that someone's asking for Dreamlight Valley streamers, so be sure to go check them out as well. Dude, I'm freaking loving it. I'm not a fan of her voice. I really just feel like it's just like missing something. It just doesn't, it sounds off. She sounds like she is a imposter pretending to be, but it's fine. I don't keep the voices on for very long, so. Somehow it sounded British. Oh my gosh, I'm happy to have you guys. Oh my God, Sammy, what the heck? Thank you for 1,000 bits. Dude, what the barnacles? I'm so sorry. I should have reacted right when that happened. I just heard it and then I was trying to get my thought out. And anyways, oh my God, thank you. Has anyone figured out the purple keys? I'm going to be doing that now, I think. We'll see. Here we go. A dark cavern alit with mystic lights. What do you think it means? Let's go searching to figure it out. Okay, I'm thinking it's gonna be that one that's way over here. It's either the one that's right here or the other one in the corner. Or it could be the one that's up in the Frozen Heights area. We have quite a few places. Never mind, it was the first one. Ah! Oh my God! Lana! Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. You're over there bringing in the scam train. Dude. I am needy. I will be on tomorrow. I plan to be here at 10 a.m. Eastern. And we're obviously going to play more Dreamlight too. But I'm going to continue playing up until like 6 to 9. So, I'm going to be on for a little bit. Alice, down there by the statue. Are those what I think they are? Welcome in, Lord. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you for all the kindness over there. I am. Hi, Allison. Well, I suppose that depends. What do you think they are? Subterranean flowers.
Oh, yes.
Not exactly. I'll explain. Now that we've reached the cave, I'm beginning to remember the last time I was here. The mome rats didn't want to leave Wonderland, but Wally helped me find a flower that behaved similarly to the mome rats.
Curious.
Like the real mome rats, but you mustn't step on them. These flowers can be extremely dry and brittle. Okay, but they're like blocking the way. So, I think I could see something in the pool at the bottom. Well, they are very thirsty flowers. If I recall correctly, I believe that if you water them, you should be able to move past them without hurting them. Okay! I'm gonna step all over them. This is why nothing stays alive. Okay, let's go. Whoop! Someone just had to explain the keys to me because it's not clear. Oh, ooh, let me try to figure it out then. If this is like a puzzle, I want to grow my brain as big as y'all's. Let me see if I can. What the fuck? Oh, it was the sparkling I was seeing through the floor. Oh my gosh, Amy, thank you so much for the heart puff. Is it far past what I'm doing right now? Like, is it like the last of her quests? I guess I'm trying to figure out, am I going to hit it today? That's what I wanted to make sure. Hey, I found the third poem. Do you want to read this one?
Brilliant.
Of course. Hold fast, Alice. Your quest nears its end. Next, find the monstrous god. Rise to the sky and around the bend. Look to the wooded yard. Fearsome Jabberwock, friend of dark, holds your treasure in a house of bark. What did you just say to me? Possibly. And if that's true, I'm very glad we're not searching for a house of bite. Now then, where do you suppose we should go next? Let's see, a wooded yard and a house of bark. Seems like important clothes. Mother Gothel. Okay, let's go see this lady in a tree. Okay, we're gonna go back. Get back. Jesus, I don't remember going down this many flights. Good Lord, I am. Hi, Jenny. Anyone know what color combination? I do! Okay, so fun fact, I did it on accident, but it is the colors of Alice and Cheshire Cat. So it's just blue and pink. Blue, no pink, no blue, no pink. Which kind of also references to Sleeping Beauty, which is kind of cute. So, yeah, you just have to literally hit those, and then once it's lit up, you should be fine. What am I doing? Mother Gothel is over here. That's what I thought too, but nope. Wait. What do you mean, nope? You should have been able to escape with that. Did it not let you out? I've been holding off so I can binge this evening. Ooh, you have a lot, dude. You have a lot to binge. You have plenty to do. The Forest of Valor in a log. What are we talking about, Luca? I don't know. Whoa! Oh, you aren't talking to me. What did you want? Oh yeah, I'm looking in your house, aren't I? Aren't I supposed to be looking for something? Search for the Jabberwock in its house of bark in a wooded yard. I don't see here. Wait, wooded yard, so it's not in the house? Maybe it's around the house? Oh, I see. If you don't mind, I'm gonna try to figure this stuff out. I'll go ahead and go up there. I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't just read that out loud. I'm gonna try to figure this out and grow my big brain like y'all's. But I gotta try. Hi, Citric! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah! No. You're totally fine, dude. It's fair. Like, I mean, that's a legit question. But just so everybody else knows, for the future, I would like to attempt to have a big brain like you guys. I can't possibly grow my frontal lobe if I'm having everyone says. What the heck? This log better be in the middle of my crap. You switched it, the other one was being glitchy. Yeah, it's so weird because others are leaving this one and going to that one because it's being glitchy, and then others like the opposite. So I'm glad that we have two places. So technically, I'm looking for the freaking log. I would turn my lights on, but they're bugged. What are you two doing over there? Look at them being weirdos. I'm stuck on this part. Oh, I hope we don't get stuck. Let's find out. Why do diamonds not count for mining for blue gems? I think they consider them white or clear. I think that's why. Although they look blue, I think that's why. I know. And technically, if it doesn't specify the location, you can do the gems in your DLCs if they match the color that's being asked. So you do have multiple spots, but yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Where the flim flam? Hello? I don't see nothing. Well, let me just ask, is it gonna be evident? Is it gonna be like, that's a log that doesn't belong there? Fun spring fit, thanks. I think it's super cute. For some reason, I think it's in the tree in the Forgotten Lands. No, they're saying, I mean, they kind of spoiled it for me in chat. Before I realized, like, that's what they were talking about. They did say it's in the forest. But I could go check. Like, you know, if I don't see it here. Now, you did say it's not really easy to see. But just look for eyes. Is this like the Cheshire Cat eyes? I'm about to be, like, really freaked out. Like, ooh! That's what I feel like it's gonna be. You got Alice, nice! Yeah, we're working with her right now. It's nice watching you. Off to my appointment? Yes, I hope to see you tomorrow, Stitch. Honestly, and I really hope things do get better. I'm sorry again about the not so good news. I am still hoping that things are just gonna turn around, you know? I would keep going for as many appointments as possible to get as many opinions as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna look near Elsa's cave, because I am not seeing nothing. It's also really hard to see, unfortunately. What the heck? Your son still hasn't made it back! I know! I know! Now all my lights are working, but I can no longer have any lights on. The sun. What? What are you talking about? Approach what? Oh my god! There was no way I was gonna see that. Are you kidding? There was no way I was gonna see that. None. It's over here. Like, what? In what world? Ridiculous. This is in my forest, but like, what the barnacles? How did you find the one spot? Good lord.
I'm very pleased
Alice!
to see you.
It's this! Here's your stupid log. Oh, but... Yeah, what can you tell me about it? Well, I'm told it's a dreadful beast with biting jaws, catching claws, and flaming eyes. Personally, I like to imagine it's just angry because it's forced to eat too many vegetables. Are you kidding me right now? You just made that up. Everyone in Wonderland believes it. And who's to say it isn't real? After all, just because you haven't seen something doesn't mean it can't exist. Really? I'm about to make up the most crazy crap. Be like, I saw it, did you? Well, guess you're not special. Now, I must find my lost treasure. I would not stick your
How
hand in there.
dreadful.
Yeah, why did you stick your hand in there? You just said they bite. Why would you? That sounds like the dumbest. That sounds like a you problem. Ouch! It bit me. Charlie, it bit me. That's what that reminds me of. Oh no, are you all right? Oh yes, it's just a small bite. But that was very rude of the Jabberwock. Yeah, seems like it doesn't like people intruding in its log. Maybe we can do something to drive it away.
Oh.
Well, I'm told the Jabberwock doesn't like bright lights. Oh, well, we're screwed, Alice! I can't do nothing about the lights! They're broken! He's gonna love it on my valley! It's bugged! It's permanently bugged! Perhaps we can wait for a sunny day. We'll be waiting a really long time. Oh, never mind. We have a bunch of candles. Never mind. I'll bring the flame. Yes, that certainly would be faster.
I do hope we can speak again soon.
My stuff is all bugged. How was I supposed to do any of that? Here, can I just put this? There.
Curious.
Oh, I have to craft specific Wonderland candles. Okay. Does anyone know where the tea leaves have been round in circles? My eyes hurt. The tea leaves you can only buy from Mulan Station. One, you have to have Mulan. Two, Mulan Station can only be placed on your OG valley, so you don't need to bother going to your other valleys. You're not going to have it there. It's like Daisy's shop. It's not going to be able to be anywhere but your OG valley. You'll just have to look on your map where you have your shops, the little shop icon, and then you'll be able to pinpoint potentially where it is. If you obviously don't have her yet, then you need to get her, and then you can get it. I know, isn't it so cute? Oh my god, look at all this new stuff. Look how big this tower is. Ah, it's so cute. I'm putting stock away as I lurk. Out of context, random things. Being curiosity killed the cat. I know, she's constantly doing this. I'm noticing that the items are showing up in the same spots. Wait! Was this also the exact same spot for everyone else? For the log? Oh my god! Well then done. You don't need to ask where it is. There you go. I found it for you. It's in your forest. It's over here. Grab it. Take it. Don't have to find it like I am. So I did that. Yep. Already did that. What did... do you mean, 5 of 6? What? Drugs are you taking? What is happening? Are we gonna see Oh So Lovely Peeps at PAX again this year? That's the one in Boston, isn't it? No. Not this year. Potentially next year. I don't know if you have to open this a specific way, but I had to lay down that stuff. Only because I didn't plan it out. Hi, how are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. We just didn't plan it out financially. We did stop by for a day. We did stop by AwesomeCon this year. That was fun. That was like real brief. Where did my... Oh, there it is. Sorry, I want to put this back before I forget. Everything's a mess. I hope you've been doing well. Did everything go back? No, I forgot my thing. Hold on. What's the best role for Alice? I always add the next character to whatever the new job is. So if we have a job that says I need somebody to be snippets, right? And I only have 4 people for snippets. Well, now I'm gonna have 5. Like, I will always pick to do the job that is brand new, because the more people that you have on the job, the more items that you get unlocked. So I will just go down the list. However, many people have certain ones that they do all the time and they just don't care. And yeah, and once they get to level 10, you can make a manual and then make them have a new job if you really wanted to. It's like, I know some people that will go out of their way, make them all harvesting buddies. They go harvest things like sugar cane because it takes like 5 minutes or less. And then they'll have them level up really fast by doing the job that they've assigned them to. When they hit 10, they've already crafted the new manual, and then they just hand them the manual. And that's fine. You can totally do it either way, but, you know, it's whichever you're most comfortable with. Did you say, hi, how are ya? Welcome in purposely like a flow from Finding Nemo? Yes, I do that, yeah. Hi, how are ya? Yeah, I didn't know it was called echolalia, but yeah, I love, or my head, I'm always mimicking the things that I hear, the way that I hear it. Like, we were joking about how I will never be able to hear Back to the Beginning. That line, this only line, Back to the Beginning. I will never, ever, ever be able to hear that line without hearing, back to the beginning, go back, from Hilary Duff. Doesn't matter. I'll probably be 90, still doing the exact same thing. Here you go, here's your kaleidoscope. Fancy. I know, but I can't help it, it's new. We have till May 7th for the Cheshire Cat. No! Wait! I think it's the Cheshire Cat's event and items. The character himself is on our list. Like, he's on our list to become a friend. So it's possible that they're talking specifically about a actual event versus the character. I don't believe the character is limited. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Dude, anytime I think about Nancy Drew, I think of the, it's locked. It's locked. I can't do that right now. Check. Can't do that. Check. Those that have played know. You know. Hope all is well with you guys. Dude, same. We need to catch up. I was going to say, I was thinking about you guys the other day. We absolutely need to catch up. And I still need to plan to get my tat. Thank you, Mushu. Okay. Alice, there was something in the Jabberwock's log. Take a look.
Oh.
How curious. Is it a telescope? Close. I think it's a kaleidoscope. What a marvelous treasure. But why did I hide it away? I was too cool and you couldn't handle it. Well, it is cool to the touch, but not unusually so. I'll try to remember. Perhaps the next time we speak, I'll have uncovered the mystery. I hope so. Thank you so much for your help, Freeze.
Filling an entire day with
Sweet!
interesting things is far easier here than at home.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some of this stuff just to get you out of my face. But we need to go back to her area real quick. I just want to hit level 5. We're gonna go back to her place and check on the keys. Something goes here. I'm missing something. Haven't done that. Haven't done that yet. I got a small tattoo on my ribs as an Easter gift. Never getting my ribs done again. I actually got a tattoo on my ribs. It didn't hurt. It was my second tattoo. I am going to tell you now, I've seen other people. It does seem to really bother them. It didn't bother me. I'm not trying to be that girl. I'm just telling you, when I did it, I was absolutely fine. Like, I was laughing more than anything because it kept tickling. Every time they would hit my rib, I was like, oh, oh. So it was really hard to keep still, but yeah, my ribs didn't hurt. Maybe I'm fat enough for it. I don't know. But at the time, I had a little more cushion, so maybe that helped. But yeah, it didn't hurt when I did mine. My back, I did it towards my spine. That didn't hurt. I don't think any of my tattoos have actually hurt up to this point. But I also think that is a single experience and 100% not the common one that I hear about all the time. So it's the hair flip. You're in my game! I can't decide where I want my second one. My indecisiveness will probably delay it inevitably. What is it? That's what I should know. What is it? And then we can help find a placement. Like my next one, I really want to get. I either want to get Charizard, and he has a leather jacket, and he has. Imagine this, okay? Close your eyes. You ready? Now, do you remember on the Pokemon where they had the Squirtle Squad? Squirtle Squad, okay? And then they had the cool glasses. I want you to switch Squirtle Squad to Charizard, but not Charizard, Charmander, okay? Now, Charmander, 3 Charmanders with sunglasses, cool ones, right? And then they're sitting kind of like back to back, and then there's one in the middle, and they're kind of like too cool for school. So here's my thought. Either they are dressed like that and sitting embroidered on the back of a jean jacket, and it's like a Charizard wearing it, or, which might be a better idea, I have a little mini Charmander, and he's wearing Charizard dressed real cool for school on the back of a little mini leather jacket. Like he wants to grow up to be really big and strong. Anyways, it's gonna be one or the other. But I want it. I just gotta figure out where. I think I'm gonna do it on my thigh, though. I need a good retail spot, you know? You gotta have a lot of room for the details. Women are built different. You're looking into streaming. How'd you make yourself an object instead of your face? Super easy. Just go to Google and type in how to download Snapcam. Snapcam. You can go to YouTube as well. How to download Snapcam as of 2023 or 2025. And then there's a bunch of how-tos. And then you just use it as your source for your camera. Super easy. Super easy. And trust me, I'm not smart at all with technology. So if I was able to do it, I promise, anyone can do it. Anyone. Yeah, someone's told me compared with men, or a tattoo artist has told me before, but I also feel like sometimes they're just being nice to me because they want to be nice, you know? Like, they're just lying. You're missing things? I know, it's me. My first tattoo was on my chest and pretty much right on the ribs. Definitely painful. Agree that having no padding at all didn't help. That's probably what did it. I had a little more cushion. You want to get a type of bug for your son who collects bugs. So like a feminine beetle. Oh! A dragonfly would be cute. You know what I was thinking though? Oh, I was thinking the scarab. I was thinking the Egyptian scarab. Wouldn't that be sick? Oh, you could do that. Woo! Although I really, really, really love Egyptian style things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you know, I really like that stuff, so. Yeah, you could do that, and then if you were gonna do, well, depending on what the bug was, the location, you could easily do like the inside of your forearm. Obviously, you want to be mindful because the retail space you pick, a job may require you to cover, so make sure it's easily able to do so, or you can wear a long sleeve. Unfortunately, we're going backwards in time, you know, so tattoos are not becoming a thing that's allowed anymore. So just be careful. But I think that would be cute. I think you could absolutely do, I was thinking the inside of your forearm would be a really cute spot for it. But you could do it under. I don't know if it would hurt. You can't see my arm right now. You could do it on your, what's this muscle? Hold on. Oh my God, my brain. Hold on. Oh, what is this muscle? Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm thinking of it. I'm flexing my biceps. You could do it on the inside of your bicep. Don't have much meat, so it felt like I was on the bone. That's what I would imagine it feel like. Yeah, the thing that scares me is the bicep. Ooh, the inner bicep looks so painful. Okay, so level 7 is the next quest for her.
This valley,
Okay, people look alive.
it's all so magical.
You feel women sit better? I definitely think it's per person, but as far as I've been told, the few artists that I've seen, 2 different ones, that has been the same comment. But sometimes I think they're just being nice. Jeffries, thank you so much for helping me find that kaleidoscope. I had a lovely time figuring out the poems with you. Hopefully, we'll discover what the kaleidoscope does soon. Sincerely, Alice. You could have said this to my face! You're right in front of me!
Friendship and kindness.
Okay, let's go find these keys. Or attempt to. I saw someone with a barrel on their arm. A barrel? A beetle or barrel? On their arm, and it spreads open its wings when they're... Oh! I'm not doing that, but it was cool. That's sick! Yeah, I guess it depends on how detailed you want the tattoo. That'll probably determine how far you push it. Yeah, for sure. I don't even know if I'm supposed to do the key thing. I might have to wait to do it, but I kind of want to do it. I just want to see if I can find it. We already found one key. Was there a bug for the Alice in Wonderland mannequin quest? There was not for me, but others did say there was a bug. There goes my key. I can take the key back. What? But I did hear other people said that theirs did end up bugged, so I don't believe that you are alone with this bug. I would definitely save to the cloud and then try it as much as you can to see if you can get it to kind of fix itself. But if you can't, you're kind of just waiting until they're able to put a little mini patch in. Hey, B, you know where these keys are? Oh my god, I clipped into it. Give me that key. I don't know why I'm opening all of these. Yeah, you can go back and forth. Yeah, we're on both. I can't find the Jabberwock. Oh, Shauna, literally every one of us just realized it is in the exact same spot. You're gonna go to the forest. You're not gonna go up to the Frozen Heights, okay? I don't want you to take the large bridge. I want you to pretend like you're gonna go on the little mini brown bridge, okay? Off to, like, if you're staring at it, when you walk up to the forest from the plaza, if you stare at where the Frozen Heights is, it's gonna be on the left side. You're gonna go to that left corner, all the way in the corner, the top left corner, as if you're walking towards the Frozen Heights. It should be there. Apparently. It's like in the same spot for everyone, which is actually pretty sick. You should tell me if it's still in the same spot, and then we can totally confirm if it is or not. Am I doing these in the right order, or am I just like, does it not matter? Because I swore that it did not let me put a key in the stuff before. This is crazy. I know, I want to know what this lock means. No way. If there really is an order, I'm just like nailing it. Yep, that's what someone else said. It's in the exact same spot. Also, the one before that, if you have somebody else that comes in and they are struggling to find where the one that's like on the sunlit, baked, whatever, blah, 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 blah. It's on the beach. On the way towards the... On the beach, on the way towards the... Glade of Trust. My god, my brain. Okay, let's just... I feel like we got all of these, which is perfect. Perfect. Let's go ahead and go towards the... God, I hope they don't do that in my valley. Let's go towards the exit. And see, I know we saw at least one, maybe two in the maze. Quite a few. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna take the stupid pink thing. I keep thinking I'm going the right direction. I'm not, it doesn't matter. I can take the stupid pink thing. And I can even work backwards if you need to. Okay, here we go. There we go. I know that that is the last key. I'm assuming that's the last key. This is where I saw... some of them. There's one there. I don't think it's this one, actually. I think it might be the other one. Like, I think it's gonna... Yeah, I think you have to do it in order. So, I'm thinking we're gonna go back to the beginning. And then we'll, interact with the bushes. That fence and the hedge heart. I cover that fence and hedge heart gates? What? What? I don't know what you're saying. I just want to get to the start of it, and then we're gonna go from here. Like, I'm probably passing by the one that I need, but I'd rather go from the actual start of where the maze is. There we are. I think it is this one. Oh, no, 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 no. It's gonna be another one right before that. Sick. I wonder if there's one over here. Ah, there is. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, let's go. Okay, so it looks like it's quite literally just the locks in order. So I think the pattern is just the closest one and the next closest one. That seems to be what is doing it. I didn't even think about the fact that the portal would take me here. I feel so dumb. I was over here thinking the portal was gonna have me leave out, like, out of the realm. I don't even know why I just did it. It doesn't matter. Luckily, we have multiple ways to get this. What the heck? I think that I missed the one that I was at earlier. I'll go check after. It's not gonna take me very long. I'm gliding all over the place. Hedge heart arch with the black gate in it. What are you asking about it? Are you saying that you can't? I'm confused, I guess. I don't... Can you break down your statement like I'm 5? Way I understand people here. Why am I missing this? I just ran into it. I did this one. I don't need to go back to do it again. Unless there's one that I'm missing over here that I did walk by. No, I definitely didn't. No, I think it's further in. I got this one already. No, no, this was the one that I was on my way to get the first one. That's why I got it confused. Okay, okay, so we got the one that was next to the portal, then the one to the left from that, then there should be one on the way down. Should be... I think it's on this side, but I'll confirm. I think it's on this side. Nope, not on this side. So we'll go check the other side before we continue. It might just be in the last area as well and not, like, further in, but I don't want to, like, skip a whole section and then find out that it is or was over here. No, I'm not seeing it, so... Okay, I think we're safe. I checked all of the areas, so let's continue. Ooh, you almost touched me. There's one. I don't think it's gonna be this one. I think it's gonna... Oh, never mind. Okay, perfect. Then we're almost done. If it's this one, I only have to go down further. Which means... It should be... You almost touched me. Oh, I almost had to start over. It won't stop. The connection, I guess, is messed up. It keeps going off. That's fine. I know, I believe you. It won't stop messing with mine. Understood. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I just kept getting flashed in the eye. Oh! My lights with my key lights, unfortunately, or fortunate enough, my husband and I both have them. But because we both have them, they connect wirelessly. And so I guess he is getting ready to cast, and because he was turning his on, it was messing with mine, and it was making them literally turn off and back on. You might not see it as well as I do because it's just my character, like the clarity of the potato. However, the lights themselves, like they like beam into my eye. I don't know how else to describe it, but it like got brighter and then it would turn off and then get brighter again, but it only like one side is doing it at a time. So it's like the left side, then the right side, then the left side. I'm like, what are you doing? Stop touching the lights. So that's what I was talking about. Yeah. Blinded by the light. See, it did it again. What was in my stuff? It was just teacups. Okay, well, that was it. That's as far as I've gotten. I think that was everything. Just teacups. Okay, I'm gonna go lay down the teacups. You don't have the patience? I didn't think it was all that bad. Well, that was a lot nicer than I anticipated. You know there are 2 exits. You're getting blinded. No, I know. So I'm like, my eyes are already kind of like, they get tired towards the end of stream because they're blinded by light the entire time. I'm not complaining. That's 100% something I'm doing. But whenever it does this, I'm like, okay, I can't. It's like I'm gonna have a seizure. Jesus. Ooh, they're huge. Holy crap, they're massive. Oh my god, look at the cupcake. That is also massive. Oh my god. Look at all this stuff. Yeah, it's like the teacup ride. Yes, I do think we should be able to buy more of them, but obviously we can go confirm. I think that's usually the intent. The only time I've noticed that you can't buy things is 1, when it's bugged, but 2, when it's like from a quest. Like if it's specifically for a quest, sometimes they'll only give you the 1, which sucks, but like I get it. However, if it's just a regular item, I think they're always supposed to allow you to go buy extras from storage. So that's always the intent that I've seen. Yeah, those teacups are cute though.
Could I talk to
Mark
you?
me words.
Okay,
a
let's
villain
see.
and their riches
Can we buy
are
more from
soon
you?
parted.
You only found 1 of the key. There's only 1 key each. That's what we found out. There's only 1. Yep, you can buy more from him. It's expensive, but you can buy more from him. So there is only 1 key. You have to do them in the correct order. Just do them in the order that you're walking up to them. So like the first one that you come up to in the path where the Cheshire Cat and stuff is, you're gonna interact with it. And the first one, it lets you put the key in. You'll be able to go to the next lock from there in the area. And it's like the further you go, the next lock that's available, you can put the key in each time. Yeah. What is with that rat emoji? Okay, there we go. These are expensive. But that's okay. Oh my god, this is also expensive. Oh, the signs are a little more reasonable, though. Oh, I did want to show you, if you didn't see this earlier. This was in Scrooge's shop now. So now you don't have to do the weird cheat thing, not cheat, that I made a how-to on forever ago. Yeah, I noticed. What the heck? So absolutely go check it out. If you have it in your Scrooge or one of the Scrooge stores. Now would be the time. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore, the weird way to get it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out the whole how-to. I'm gonna have to take my how-to thing down now that I know it doesn't work. Getting a few extras for whenever I'm decorating. I'll have to come back. Well, that's more reasonable. Is the tower in the chest? Yes, it is. It is the thing in the chest in the Alice in Wonderland realm. One of the chests. I know there was like a few chests in there, but yeah, one of them. I think only 5 of these. Like, what am I going to use these for? I definitely am going to use more of these, though. Dude, the window is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Absolutely agree. And if you have not seen it, I will show you in a second. I'm going to post the clip later that'll also have it from earlier. But, I guess I should make sure I have enough time to post the clip so that others that are in need of help can also get it. I know that some of you don't want to use your moonstones until you physically see someone else do it, so I completely understand. Okay, I have enough of these freaking signs. These cupcakes are huge, though. I don't know where I'm going to use them. My God, I'm down under 3 mil. I'm going to have to use my time on the extra to get money.
Ah, the sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
Okay, what are we at? We did the key. We're done with that. Wow, that makes me so happy. I totally did that with no one to help. That makes me really happy. And then... Oh, we're just getting Alice. That's pretty much it. Okay, let's make sure. We've given her all the things that we need to. That's fine. Let's do a few of these before we log off. So that we can get... You know what? Let's get up to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll finish 5 of these. Okay, let's do 3 shifts, talk to 2 people, and then that should take care of 3 of these things at one time. You have to go to urgent care. Oh my God, I hope everything goes okay. Dude, please be safe. Green bean casserole. Hi. A peanut butter sandwich. Has it always been a green bean casserole? Oh, I can show you her house in a second.
I just love talking. Hello.
I do not remember there being a green bean casserole. Must have been. Memories! I have that. You have allergic reaction to your meds. Oh my God, you better go right now. That is scary. As someone that has had allergic reactions, I do not like when my body tries to kill me. It's very rude. Please be safe. Make sure you take a Benadryl on the way. I know when I did that, my doctor was like, or the doctor at the hospital was like, thank you for doing that. You saved yourself some time. I'm like, yeah, I know. My throat was like closing up. I'm like, yeah, thanks. I just want to live. Hey, look at all these things. What is everyone putting Alice as? So I technically have Alice as a snippet buddy, but that's just because I always make the newest whatever job, whatever thing that, like, that's just always what I've done. In the beginning, I had so many of them assigned to being my mining buddy just because I like to mine. But that's not super necessary. You could do whatever you want. Okay, let's do the fruit. We just need to do one more shift and open up the memories. We can give what's-his-face's gifts. You're walking there! You better have either an EpiPen or a Benadryl somewhere nearby. That stuff is no joke. It can literally hit you out of nowhere. Did you know that your body can just decide to be allergic to something at any time? Scary! I know! What the heck? What the heck? It's so weird. I don't like it. Does that say Remy's? No, it just says either restaurant. Okay. You made her a gardener? Nice. See? Totally do whichever job you like or need people in. Like, I technically need more people to be my fishing buddy, and I have not done that. So I should have made her a fishing buddy, but that's okay. Tuna burger. Nah, let's just do the sweet tofu. That'll be fast. Oh my gosh, and we have meals that we should make. Ugh, there's so much to do.
Yeah!
Any 4-star meal. Cool. His favorite gifts. Let's just do... This should be apples. And then the 5, and then we should be able to do that. Easy sauce. Hope I'm not missing much. I can't stand the ads. Oh, I try, when I see the little green box come up, I try not to say anything super pertinent. Like, I usually just try to, like, keep it chill until then. If I do, and I'm, like, forgetting or something, I usually will see as I look over at chat, and then, like, oh, let me wait, and then I'll rephrase whatever I was saying in a little shorter. But yeah, I try to do my best. Sorry, it's annoying, I know. Apples. I couldn't remember what I was doing. How many... What are EPs? Expansion passes? Sorry, I wasn't catching on. Yeah, there are 2. So Storybook Vale is the newest one. Eternity Isle is the one that was right before it. And of course the base game, which is just Disney Dreamlight Valley. All of them connect with each other. There are characters in each one. So absolutely look at which characters come into which one. So that you can kind of get an idea if there's like a specific character in mind that you really want to hang out with. You'll probably need to make sure that they're going to come in like the DLC, because they are pay-for DLCs, just so you know. But there's a lot of characters for the base game, like a crap ton of characters. So you're not missing out or losing out by not getting any of the DLCs. You definitely have some quests and stuff that you won't get to do, but if you're ever nervous or think like, oh, I can't do just the base game, they're still just doing things for the base game. Like, that's still a thing, but they do have more fun things added with the DLC. That's right, I was going to grab my memory orbs. Yeah, of course. It's sad like me, I used to not be allergic to shellfish, but now I am. Oh my gosh! Did you find that out while eating shellfish? Because that's scary. That's so terrifying. No issues breathing, mostly just a rash and outer swelling. Yeah, but I was told by my doctor that any swelling can quickly move to an area that impedes breathing. So never, ever, ever just think, oh, it's okay, I'm only having a rash, or I'm only swelling in this other area. That means jackal! Okay? I need you to live. Live. I hope you do get there safe, though, for realsies. There are updates added to the base game for free. Yeah, like every 4-ish months. Yeah, that's pretty good amount of time, I would think. 4-ish months, yeah. Because in between that, they'll have, like, updates to one of the DLCs. And so you'll get something, like an event or something to do in between it. But if all you have is the base game, you still will have stuff to do. Oh, my gosh. You always have stuff to do, especially during the holidays. That freaking egg hunt we had to just do. What am I looking for? Memory orb. The Mulan noise is beautiful. Wait, her house? I think her house is gorgeous. Yeah, I love her house. Oh, someone wanted to see Alice's house. My bad. Sorry. My ADHD has me forgetting. Okay, I'll go look at her house. I was just making sure I didn't leave any memory orbs up here. Don't think I did. No, I'm not taking any. Okay, so let's go.
Okay, people look alive, rise and shine.
Let's go to storybook. Sorry, my brain is not able to function towards the end. Many events that happen for the holidays in the base game. Yeah. Yeah, we have like the Easter event, Halloween event. There's quite a few. It's fun. I wasn't in love with the outside of her house. I do agree. But I love the inside. The inside of her house is super cute. I will say, anyone that doesn't like that part, I do disagree with that notion. I think the inside of her house is adorable. But the outside it just feels weird. They definitely could have just done the house from the movie, like the one that she lives in and was sitting outside. It would have been huge. It would have been like another Lottie house, but it would have made sense, at least to me. I know that's supposed to be the white rabbit, though. For anyone that was curious, like, what it was coming from. Someone mentioned it, and I was like, oh, good catch. It's the white rabbit one. Which I guess they do see that house more in the movie, so it does make more sense. I'm just not a fan of the outside. That's my only, like, ugh. I was kind of hoping picking up the night thorns here, I could get a memory orb, but no. Okay, let's get... I only need 2 more memory orbs. Let's cook. We'll cook meals. That'll help. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Phoenix. We need to do... Did it say level 4? 10 level 4? 10 any 4-star meals. Any 4-star meals. 10 of them. Okay. 4-star. Any 10. Ugh. What do I want to deal with for 10? Let's do this one. Nice! You got the teacups? 1. Okay, I don't think they fix this! 2. Never mind, it's fixed now. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay, last one. If I use SnapCam, what objects can I be? You have to look. So when I do it, it is not on Snapchat. It's no longer on Snapchat. So I am using the app, and it only has the filters that are there. That's it. If I want to use a specific filter that, like, I know SnapCam brought, or Snapchat brought back some of the SnapCam, if not all of it. So I know that there is a way that you can go and see the newer stuff, but I don't do it like that. I went and downloaded it when they removed it back in 2023, and then I just searched for as many filters as I could think of. Like, I literally would just come up with random names. I'm like, potato, tato, tat. Like, I looked up everything. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah. Yep. I literally just typed it in. That was it. I will say you will see potentially a bug when you first download it, and there are many videos that show you how to patch it and then fix it if you're not able to search for anything. But it's a whole YouTube video. I did not make any of them. There are many smart people that do. But I did notice that when I set up my new computer and I moved a bunch of my stuff over, I had to go and do it like I did back in the day on my other one. And I did notice that I had to put it in a thing to patch it. What's I doing? Memories. I made food and I did memories. That's what I was doing. Okay. Let's see, did they fix my castle? Oh my god, I think they finally did it! Oh my god, I think it's fixed! It's finally stopped showing on this side! I am aware that you can get through this part of the wall on this side, but I kept having this stupid side would get whatever, and I could not get it. There was no way. The vacuum can't grab it, nothing. Oh, finally! I don't have to stare at it anymore. Is there a way to collect more memories? It's by chance. However, you are more likely to do it when you are hanging out with a buddy. You are more likely to do it when you are doing that buddy's job. You are more likely to get it when you are picking up like night thorns. So stuff like that. It's by chance though. It is by chance. I will say I do notice that I tend to pick up or get a lot more when I'm doing the things that I don't want to do very often. So I don't like fishing. Anytime I go to do fishing, I do notice that I'll randomly get more memory orbs. This could just be coincidence, but I'll notice that I'll get more memory orbs when I'm doing the job that I don't want to do. I'm like, are you kidding? But technically, just doing any job with them, also make sure that your memory or your energy is gold. If you have gold energy, you have a higher percentage for specials, like when it does the explosion to thing, all that fun stuff. I decided not to use my vacuum right away since this stuff was a lot closer and I can save on some mist.
Amazing to be among this many friends.
See, look, there's one. We only need one more. Digging with a potion. Oh man, back in the day when this one first got released, there was a bug. It was a good bug. There was a bug that allowed you to get an enormous amount of memory orbs when digging. All you did was take a potion, take a digging buddy with you if you can, and it was like left and right. I was getting them all the time. I was like, oh my God! Thank you for letting me know that you made it to urgent care. Now, let them fix you. Ah, I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful. Okay. Still works. Did it last week. Just got 16. No way! It really does? Dude, if it actually works, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try that then. Well, all I need is one more right now, but 100%. That's what we're gonna do. Let's try it. Why not? Let's go back to my house, and then we're gonna try it out. I promise. Okay. I think you're a liar. I think you're lying. That's fine. We can see. I bet you just are one of the devs' favorites. You just don't know it yet. You're about to find out. I was totally supposedly once... I was told supposedly once it used to be set memory orbs or set tasks. So if you didn't do a lot of one thing, they sat there. I don't know if that's true, but that would be crazy! Oh my God, that would be crazy if that was true. Because there are so many things that I don't want to do. I don't want to go fishing. Not my thing, you know? Where's my shovel? Okay, so Devin, they were saying like how we were looking at like, what are surefire ways that you can get memory orbs, right? On top of having energy, like gold energy, on top of hanging out with someone and doing their job, like what are other ways that people are like, I've noticed that this method works? And someone had said that they were once told, that if they did, every job has like a certain number within a day of tasks when you do it that you can have memory orbs drop, right? So if you didn't do a task, like you just never went fishing or you never went mining, those were just unused memory orbs that can't drop because you're not doing the activity. I don't know if it's true, obviously, but that would be really interesting if that was the case. I'd be like, well, that makes a lot more sense. There's a lot of items I've been waiting on. I'm like, what is going on? What is the holdup? Is it me? Probably. Probably. You miss playing this game. Hi, Amber. Personally, I feel like I still get a ton of orbs over there. Oh, on this island, I do agree. I do think that the newer one, Storybook Vale, drops more than the others. Yeah, I agree. I love it, Karina. I thought the Wonderland realm was great. I didn't get too lost. I mean, we definitely got turned around, but I didn't feel as frustrated with getting lost as I thought I was gonna be, I should say. I don't want to act like I'm like better. That's not what I mean. I just mean like, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Yellow, regular. Probably because I never dig when I use a potion and dig with a buddy. Yeah, it's very true. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's true or coincidence, but it would make a lot of sense because I don't go digging very often. I don't need to. And then when I have a buddy, I don't often do fishing, but I definitely have noticed that when I do those jobs, the ones I don't want to do, I get a lot more of the things. Is it possible or a new glitch that Alice can pop into your house uninvited? Are you hanging out with her? If you happen to be hanging out with her, then she's gonna pop into your place. If you're not hanging out with her and she's just randomly doing it, that sounds like a bug. Yeah, it sounds like a bug. She just really wants to meet you. That sounds like a really silly bug. I would be like, this is very intrusive. I'm gonna need you to leave. Thanks. Thanks. I'm actually just gonna give her this stuff. I don't care. Okay, what do we have left to do? I put all my stuff up just so I could get it out of the way. Oh, that's right. We were gonna try the digging method. I don't obviously have a digging buddy with me, but it's fine. We're just gonna see if it works. Like, oh, hello. It would make more sense on why certain things always popped memories. Like, you don't, certain pictures, you say you have to do a certain thing for the puzzle. It does, it does. So you are correct in that when you highlight on top of these, right? It tells you when catching snippets, when gardening, when fishing. So technically, yeah, the item itself is specified into an area or potentially, or could drop in that area. But I guess I never really took it as a set number in each spot. It makes sense, but I didn't ever think about it like that. But I like it. I like how you have your house. I use my house rooms for dreams and save the rooms for repeat. Yeah, dude, anything that saves you a space. Heck yeah. And it works. Let's see, how many holes do we need to dig before we get a memory orb? I think he's worth it, but he's totally just a little buddy. Like, he doesn't really have anything special that he does. He makes a little heart when you're taking a photo, but nothing crazy. I think that y'all's is just great, and I don't have the nice thing. You didn't notice I was a potato, you little weird bean? Who'd you think you were talking to? A human? You're missing your daily dose of starch. My God, the sound effects for those have definitely amped up. Jesus. I have a buddy. I don't have the guard or the digging one, but I do have a buddy. Like, I'm hanging out with a buddy while we're doing this. Where is Scar? Oh, he's in his house. Ooh, I don't want to have to go up to the house. Fine. We'll switch buddies.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls.
Danny! Oh my gosh. 6 months? What the heck? That is a long commitment. What if I die? Dude, that's really sweet. Thank you so fucking much.
I can really dig my claws into a place like this.
That was a little too long of an intro. I'm gonna need you to calm it down.
It's fun.
Jesus Christ. See, he wants to dig. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna say cap. Did I use that term right? I'm gonna say cap. I'm gonna say you're all full of crap. And you're a little liar. And it didn't work for me. Hi, game. Welcome, welcome in. Hate that for you. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're all little dirty liars. How about that? How about that? How about we stop making fun of people and telling them lies? Let me go get another potion. Me running around with my pants on fire. They clearly were like, oh, we cannot have that. We absolutely need to take care of that before she touches it. What lies? We're trying to get one single memory orb. And we were using the method of like, oh, let's go digging because I don't dig very often. And if they have like assigned things, it doesn't matter. It was just a joke. My God, this is the only thing that sucks whenever you put these up here, is technically... Sometimes I can't get into those stupid chests. But I don't have to very often, so it's fine. Guess some of us should just count our blessings, right? Also, welcome in, Choice. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I didn't see the potato in the thingy till I came in. What, you were just sitting there, just having conversation? I mean, that's fun. Look at you, no judgment. I hope you're hungry for nothing! Yeah, that's exactly how that felt. Hope you're starving, because you're gonna keep starving! What? What? Why? I said so. And again, we'll try it again. When Storybook Vale first released, yes, that's what we were talking about originally, Mary. I said to them that I think they patched it. And they were like, no, they definitely didn't. Mine works great. And I'm like, no way. You're a dirty liar. And they were like, I would never. And I was like, no way. They were like, yeah, on my life. And I was like, no way. No way. Like, way. And then I found out it was indeed no way. Ancient Vacuum and Night Thorns are expansion-specific or alternatives. You can use the vacuum. There we go. We got 3 memories. You can use the vacuum on any of your valleys. You cannot use the vacuum in the realms. You can't use the vacuum. I don't believe it matters, or you will be able to use the vacuum on the floating islands. I don't think it really matters up there, but regardless, you can use it on either realm. So yes, I absolutely can use Eternity Isles tools over here. Do I need to worry about finding any time tools? No, like you do not need this tool that you have on number 2. Just like I wouldn't bring the snippet tool to Eternity Isle. Those don't cross, but the ancient tools, yeah, it's like quality of life stuff, so yes, it's great. Oh, as far as getting more of the memories, okay, so sometimes I do get some more memories when I'm using the ancient tool, but it doesn't always work. I have found that when I go to physically do something, I get more memory orbs than when I do use my vacuum. Earlier I used it because I only needed like 2. And I can get lucky and get like 1 or 2. But yeah, I typically, if I see the Night Thorns, I try to go and actually grab them individually. But yeah, thank you for clarifying. I was about to say, I know you know this game. I did say supposedly. Very true. I swear it worked for me. Now I owe you potions. No, you're fine, dude. I'm just giving you crap. I don't actually care. You just get to go buy a lotto ticket, because obviously you're a favorite. Obviously. I'm on my main screen on Dreamlight Valley. It looks so good. Doesn't it look so clean? I freaking love it. I was like, totally, no way! What bubble things, Holly? Were you wanting to know how to make them? Super easy if you need to know how to make them. You just need to go to... Here we go. Make it in my crafting. You go to the Wild Woods to get the fairy bubbles, because you'll need this for your ingredient. And then you will also need, I think, an opal. And an opal is in the bind. So. Shauna, dude, welcome in. Okay, there is, where's the bubbles? I think it's being stupid. Hold on. Oh, didn't we discover that instead of it being in the crafting section, which it totally should be, it is in the furniture section instead? Like just regular furniture? What? No! No! Oh, dear God, no! When is the button thing starting? No! Oh my God, we can't be this close to the button event already! No! Dear God. When is the button event? Dreamlight Valley. No! I thought we were done. You hate that one. Dang it, it's in May! Dang it! It's coming back. Dang it. I guess I never picked them all up. Yeah, you gotta go pick them up. Yo, yeah, dude, that stops a while back. You'll definitely have to go pick them up. Here, it'll just be easier if I just do this. I'll show you how to make the baboos. Okay, so furniture. There you go. And then you get an elevated small, an elevated large, a low small, and a low large. Each of these has a certain amount of spaces, and you can put pretty much anything in them that can go on like a table or something. Within reason. There are a few items that won't. They just won't. For no reason other than they just won't. So, just know that ahead of time. But I will say the low ones are 1 square and the large ones are, I should say small. The small ones are 1 square and the large ones are 4 squares worth. But that's how you do it. So 2 opals for the large and 1 opal and 2 fairy bubbles. So just double. Very easy. I know I'm not looking forward to this freaking buttons. I'm excited! I didn't get to do it this last time. I'm so happy for your happiness. I'm thrilled to bits. Just like the eggs. I will say the upside to the buttons, they sparkle. They shine, shimmer, sparkle. You can see them. That is probably my favorite thing about them. The eggs didn't. It was very obnoxious.
Oh, nice day we're having.
You're in charge. Shall I practice my...
Okay, stop talking to me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I still had eggs laying around. I had to go grab it. I'm happy for your happiness. Let's do... Oh, we can just do this. This will take us no time. We'll do the 5 gems. I'm going to hand her the gems as gifts. That'll help level her up. On top of also mining with her. I did! I like the inside of her house. Oh my god, I never went inside of her house. I did earlier, but I literally told someone that I was gonna go show them the house, and I showed them the outside, but I never went inside the house. The inside of her house is amazing. I love the inside. I know it's supposed to be the White Rabbit's house, but I'm gonna say it's her house because that's the one she's using. I'm just not a fan of the outside. It just doesn't say Alice to me. I'm not saying I don't love this stuff. I think this is adorable. I think it's cute. So cute. I just think that it would be nicer if the outside looked like her house when she was sitting on the tree. I love that house. It was so cute. It was big. But yeah, I really love the inside. It's very, very cute. It's huge. It like goes all the way off to the side. I think we get all the furniture in Scrooge. Like, just the regular one. What are you talking about? If you're talking about the event, the furniture you have to craft from the event. And I will say, it may not let you craft any of the newer stuff that they haven't technically unlocked yet. Because I technically have all of those buttons. Like, we could go up and I could grab each of those buttons. And I could go to a table. But I'm pretty certain it's not going to allow me to craft it until the event starts. If that's what you're referring to. Oh, the furniture! Yes, 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 yes! 100%, yes! I think the furniture in the house is gonna be the random furniture that we get. Yes! Someone said something like there was like 60 items or something under her category. I don't know. We gotta look. I am so excited. I am so excited. Yes, you are 100% correct. Sorry, I did not understand what you were saying at first. Let me look at her stuff. All areas, furniture. Yes, we only have 16 of 62. 62 items! That's a lot of stuff. I'm really excited, though, because Alice in Wonderland, those items in particular are very, very, like, whimsical, fun, storybook-esque. Like, it's gonna fit in theme just in this area. Like, we already kind of knew that's what they were going for with just this spot alone, but I don't know. It's just like when you get the right stuff. I never looked to see if we got new, foliage. Ooh, let's see. All of this is the same. Nothing new. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No, nothing new so far. Nah, I don't think we got anything new as far as this stuff goes. Now, we do have stuff in the event. Like, we have bushes and other things in the event. But sometimes they'll give us, like, random new things in here. So I figured I would look and see. I was moving during the Clover event, so I never got to make the pot of gold. Hey, that's okay. You're only missing 3 4-leaf clovers. Send me a message. Ashley. Send me a message after. Just send me a message. I don't remember how many I have, but I can look. If I have 4, I'll just give you the 4. If I don't have 4, I'll give you as many as I can. Like, that's like you're so close. Doesn't make any sense. Ooh, Wally, that's what I was looking up. Sorry. As I have to do, it's a 2-day thing to give him what he wants. What do you want? Teal, poppy, emerald, and zucchini. I think I have an emerald. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Those flowers are over here. Every time we get a new character, I slightly freak because I have no idea where to put the house. Oh, I'm the same way. I have her house here for right now, but I don't think it's going to stay here. Oh my god, Stitched, that's so sweet. That is so sweet to offer. Danny, that's so sweet as well. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I love the Disney Dreamlight Valley community. At least the ones that I get to hang out with. You guys are like the nicest beings. I've never seen you guys be like stingy about items. You're like, yeah, you need one? Okay. I'm like, oh my god, you're so nice. I remember games being like, sucks to be you! You must have to wait till next year. And I'm like, wow, you're being so mean. They just want to enjoy the game. I do not see any teal flowers. I guess I'll just go grab them out of my house. Oh, sorry. This is her job. I should wait. Went to bed, woke up, you were still here. Hi! Alice. Oh my god! Welcome into the freezer. Jesus, sorry, my Alice was having a stroke. What is the button event? I've never played. Okay, so the button event, just like the eggs, they're a little better. I have some actually on the ground still, on purpose. I use them as decoration for different things. I'll explain how and why I do it. One, let me just show anybody that was wondering. This house skin and this outfit specifically are in the shop, but under the Moonstone bundles, okay? I just wanted to show that real quick while I was over here before we boop over. They have, some will say that they have 2. Some is gonna say they only have 1 available. I don't know why some have it and some don't. I think that it's just a bug. However, you're gonna see a large bundle for like 50 to 60 US dollar. That bundle has the house skin and the outfit. If you happen to see both bundles, the smaller priced bundle just has like the outfit with moonstones. The larger one is the one that had it with the house skin. So I just wanted you to see that real quick, just so you can if you weren't here from the beginning. This is all of the Bugs Life items, which are in the shop right now. Super cute. Absolutely love it. And then this is the Naboo house skin. And the stuff on the inside. I just laid it down. I'm not actually decorating it this way. I just wanted to see everything as it was. But it's really cool. Someone had asked, do I think R2-D2 is worth it? I'm never going to tell you how to spend your money. I'm just going to be real frank with you, right? I'm never going to tell you how to spend your money. I don't know what your finances are. I don't know if you have bills, if you don't have enough money for food. God forbid, right? So I'm never going to say how to spend the money that you've worked so hard to get. I will tell you why I bought something, and if that resonates with you, then feel free, right? So I hope that that makes sense. I'm not sponsored or affiliated. It's just why I kind of phrase it this way. But I really, really love having him as a buddy run around. Does he do anything special? No. Could I absolutely get away with just playing this game and not having R2-D2? Yes. If you're not a big Star Wars fan, it's just not your cup of tea, that is perfectly reasonable. You do not have to get him just because he is the cutest bean out of all the beans. That's okay. However, he does do a really cute little, like, photo one. I know a couple of you guys that like the sound when you pet them. That's what he does. And then when you take his photo, he has a really cute little pose. Look. So cute. And then I do it back. But that's it. So, like, you don't have to get it if you don't want to. He is kind of pricey. But I do think he is adorable. And I love having him as a companion. And I do think the sounds that they gave him are perfect. So, let me go back to the other valley. What was I looking up? The buttons. That's right. I'll show you what the buttons look like just on the ground. But I am curious. I'm going to see if we put the buttons in my pocket, if it'll let me craft that one early. I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, it's in my forest. Okay, so up here, I'm gonna show you inside and outside the house. My text is R2D2, and it has been for 20 plus years. I can't have him as a companion. My text is R2D2? I don't really understand. Okay, do you see how her stuff is glowing? I don't know why it's only glowing on one side. That was weird. Oh, the text sound! Oh, that's so weird. It moved my stuff. Well, I'm glad I'm checking it, because I gotta go move all this back. Okay, so essentially, they look like this. And they shimmer and shine like this. So I will say, out of all of the stupid things that we've had to locate or find, this has probably been the nicer one, because it is, it shines. And it tells you when it's on the ground. And the reason I leave these on the ground is because it looks very magical when you run up on a, like a rug. I'll show you what it looks like. Hold on. I have to kind of like redo them. There we go. I don't know what happened to them originally. I didn't move them. Okay, so like see how when I'm away from her place, it just looks like that. And then when I get closer, all of a sudden it like gets really magical. So I chose that because I loved how it looked. You don't have to do that. Yes, it adds item count to your total numbers. So like be careful how many you lay them down. I also think what'll end up happening is if the button event happens or it starts, I will probably need to pick them up temporarily while it is occurring so that it doesn't consider them on the ground. I think that's gonna be my biggest worry is, yes, that is how they're making their dream snaps sparkly. Yes. The buttons are the easiest things to clip as far as like hiding them under stuff. And it's not guaranteed. Some items it'll like pop through, but it's easier to kind of angle the camera and you still get the sparkle effect. But yes, that's what they're getting that from. What was I getting? What was I doing? I came to show you the buttons, but I really don't remember past that. Remy's. Oh, the robot. That's right. I was going to give him his gifts. But I was going to go get his items from the house first. Yep, you just pick them up. That's it. I'm leaving mine right now because I use them for decoration. But when the event starts, yes, I should pick them up during the event so that they aren't considered on the ground. I don't know if they will be. I don't know. But because they tend to not have more than like 10, I had to go slide a picture puzzle so I could continue streaming. Ridiculous. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, it is this one. Scared me for a second. Okay, I'm gonna put this out. I'll go put the rest of the stuff away. I need to sell or gift a bunch of stuff to her, but at this point, I was just trying to get some of the dream or the event stuff knocked off so that we can unlock items and I can lay them down for people to see. Of course. I hope I was able to help. I don't know everything, though, so if I say anything wrong or I misspeak and you know something better than I, please just correct me. I am not going to be offended. I'm not going to be upset. It does not bother me. I will not know everything, nor will I ever expect to know everything, so don't ever feel bad about correcting me. Perfect. Okay. I'm still getting used to all of my new inventory placement, so you're gonna see me all over the place whenever I'm putting stuff away. I need to save and quit for the day! I know! I technically should so that I can work on that clip. Well, a few clips, but yeah, I haven't done it yet. Now I need to gather items to still give her gifts. I guess guess I could still just stick everything away first. Perfect. Okay. What did he need? I thought he needed a gem as well. Yeah, I have him in boo-boos. Aren't they cute, though? I started dinner in the crock pot when you logged on, and now it's done. My tummy is a rumbling. It's probably what time it is for dinner. Oh, that's right. Okay, sorry. My brain forgets what I'm doing in the middle of what I'm doing every day, every time. Oh my god. Emerald and zucchini. Nope, that's a shiny. I don't know. I have to go grocery shopping if I'm being honest with you, which is not going to happen until Friday because I stream tomorrow. So I don't have a lot in the house. So if I really need to, I might order pizza. But I could probably find something. We still have like ramen. We have some things that I could do. Oh, I need zucchini. Zucchini. Oh, it's really late. This happens anytime though. A new update comes out. I can't help myself. I can't help it. There we go. Okay, we have his 3 for the day. You're making your P.F. Chang's lettuce wraps. Ooh, I've never had P.F. Chang's. Never had it. But it looks delish. I've heard about it, though. It's, like, super popular. I hear about it all the time. I ordered pizza, then I instantly regretted it. No! What happened? Did you eat something in your pizza that what you weren't supposed to eat? That makes me sad. I love pizza. I would be so sad if I couldn't have pizza anymore. I would be like, oh, well, life is over. He's so sad. Okay. There we go. Out of my face. Where did you go? Oh my god, you're behind me. Where is Wally? We might as well just check and make sure he is not in Remy's. Do you ever order your pizza with no cheese? I know that y'all are gonna think like I'm blasphemous, but I'm not kidding. Order a pizza with no cheese. I know you're gonna be like, what is that, just cheese stick with sauce? I don't know, but it's delish, okay? It's good. It's delicious. You should absolutely try it. And yes, there are still some residue and remnants of cheese usually everywhere, so I'm not gonna say it's safe, like you don't have any cheese, but I definitely experience a lot of gut pain, and that has saved me a million times over. Blueberry pie. Gluten-free and dairy-free, so I end up getting creative. Ooh, I am, Jillian, I am. I was thinking of, well, my light stopped flashing in my eyes, so I think I can handle going for another 30 minutes. But, yeah, originally I was gonna go until 6, just because the new update released today. But then my stream lights kept flashing in my eyeballs, and I was like, oh, I can't keep doing this. But since it stopped, I think we're safe. So we got at least 25 minutes. Yeah, when I was worked, way back in the day, I worked at Main Event. And I used to ask the people in the kitchen staff to make me a pizza with no cheese. And they always gave me crap about it. They're like, oh my god, it was delish, okay? And my tummy didn't hurt, so whatever.
Nice talking to you.
I loved it. I am streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It depends. So on my phone, I have Papa John's. And I have that app. My husband has the Domino's one. I don't actually care. I think both places ultimately make me sick. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I think that I get sick regardless of the location. It doesn't matter for one reason or another. However, I love the way both of them taste. Like, I enjoy the flavor of the bread for one and the sauce for another, and yeah, all that good stuff. Favorite... Oh, it's because I didn't talk to him yet. I thought I already gave him his gifts for some stupid reason. And, like, it just didn't count. I was like, what the heck? Never mind. Bet he's at his house. I love it. What do you think, Miss Bucks? I think it's great. I am very, very, very fortunate. Knocking on wood. I have not run into many bugs that have kept me from being able to enjoy the game. Never heard of pizza without cheese. Do you remember when Lunchables came with the dessert pizzas? First off, I barely got to have Lunchables. That was an expensive treat, okay? My mom had 4 kids, and one of them was the oldest, and she was brain damaged, and she couldn't even have regular food. But, like, we didn't have a lot of money, okay? And anytime my parents would go and get, like, a box of snacks. Like, let's pretend they wanted to get us... Okay, that was unnecessary. I do not like all those special effects. Jesus Christ. Anyways, anytime she would get us, like, a box of, fruit roll-ups or something like that, right? It would be gone within an hour or less. So we barely got snacks. Yeah, it was a rare treat. I did get a Lunchable every time we did a field trip, though. I feel like it was probably the easiest thing for my parents, and it was fine, but yeah, I freaking loved it. I love the pizza Lunchables. They were so good. You don't like pizza? People always look at me weird. That's fine. Same. One of my daughter's best friends, I don't know if it's her best friend or the twin sister of the best friend. I think she's friends with both. Regardless, one of them hates pizza so much, she, like, outwardly gags. So we can't do pizza when we do parties, which is like, what? What? She says it smells like her sister's foot. I mean, I don't blame her. If that smells like your sister's foot, I also wouldn't want to eat it then, you know? It's just very unfortunate. Hey, Laura. Ah, Cece's. Back when I had feces pizza. That was actually the place that we took my daughter to for her first birthday. We went all the way back to Texas. We were living in Georgia at the time, and we traveled back to Texas for her first birthday, and that's what we did. She don't remember none of it, but it was like the cheapest place to go and do and have all the food that you could eat. It was great. You don't like chocolate and whipped cream either, like chocolate in general? Are you in the UK or America? Depends on where you're from, because I feel like chocolate absolutely tastes different in comparison. Like, Rug always brings me or sends snacks here, and he lives in the UK. And I do not like the UK chocolate. I don't care, okay? I know what you're gonna say. Well, yours is full of preservatives and cancer. Okay. It's delish. In comparison. It could just be the way that the chocolate is, Sane. You should try different chocolate. Maybe you enjoy a different flavor to it. Maybe you have more of a sweet tooth than you think. Or if you don't like it too sweet, I think the chocolate in the Netherlands is probably very similar to the chocolate that's where Rug lives. It's probably the exact same. Try American chocolate, then tell me. I personally think you're gonna think it's way too sweet. Like, I'm not a big sweets person, but I do find that our chocolate is sweeter. I love their pizza, but when working there, you get sick a lot. Oh, at Cece's? Did you work at Cece's or Papa John's? It's your absolute favorite with the stuffed crust. Just realizing something. When do we get the new machine? I think they said something like it was gonna be here in like a week. Like, I guess it may be here for the May event. It could be like the button event. Papa John's. Oh, don't tell me any horror stories I don't want to know. I will say this right now. If you guys are secretly spitting in foods and stuff, don't you tell me! Don't ruin it. I don't want to know. I just want to enjoy my pizza. They always have someone that goes in here and they're like, I remember back in the day when I worked there. And I'm like, stop! I don't care. Stop. Let it be a secret to me. Only if you don't tip. I always have to tell people, like, no! Stop it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss, okay? I'm already ruining things. I don't need to ruin them any further. Oh, that's another one I was going to say. I've had chocolate. I did like the snack stuff from Japan, the box. And those chocolates are also really different in terms of like how the sweetness hits versus UK chocolate that I've had and American chocolate that I've had. So you should totally try it in different regions. Not that you are going to guarantee like it in any. You may just not like it. But it definitely tastes different. 100%. I've never had Cece's Pizza. My brother went to take me to Cece's and then they were closed. That's okay. You're just missing out on getting a little sick to your tummy. It's just cheap pizza. Miss Von Bell. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day.
Did you forget something?
So the Cheshire Cat is not in my valley yet. Technically, he is here, but he's not here. Like I think he's not able to be talked to or messed with until later. I think they said something about like another week or two. But I'll have to read the little notes again. Why did I come here? Wally. I couldn't remember. Okay. He only needs one more gift, which we can do that tomorrow. I don't really feel like catching fish right now. I can go check and see if the apples are back because it's almost done. And then I don't really want to do the dream snaps, but we can. We can just get that done with. Why not? You know what? Let's do it. Who cares? Okay, let's get our dream snaps. It just says it wanted us to do a silly photo with a robot friend, so let's go over here to the dance floor. Yeah. There is a new machine. You will see it here in your, it might be in your crafting section. Yeah, see the uncraft station? You need some, whatever that jar of crap is. But that is going to be out either sometime in the next few days, probably next week or the week after. And then I happened to get a sneak peek. I wonder if they fix this. I'll have to see if I can make a green L-shaped couch yet. There are two couches, orange and green, that I have yet to be able to complete in this list. It's just been bugged. The minecart popcorn bucket. Oh, God. Anyways, we'll have to see if we can do that one before waiting. But that, I can obviously see what's going to be dropping with the button event next week. So you have to craft the uncraftable. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. Okay, let's get a photo here. There you are. I didn't know where you went, buddy. Alice, you want to get in the photo? Alice, get over here. Okay. Oh, you were inside of his body. Hold on. There we go. That's a little better. Let's make sure to turn off our touch of magic. I don't really care about the speech bubbles. That's fine. I can't change any of this. I'm so sad. Mine is broken. But if you happen to see it, I can do this, but my other stuff is broken. So I'm like, no! I can make it a little brighter. But that's it. That's the break. Can you move, Ariel? Like, this is not the time. Seriously, go away. You are ruining the one time I get this photo fast. Go away. Good God. What in the barnacle? Who do you think you are? Because you ain't the queen. You better back up. Okay, try this again. Alice, get in the photo. Oh my gosh, Vulpix girl, what are you doing? Welcome in. You're watching me struggle bus over here. Oh my God! Get in the photo, Alice! I'm going to kick you from my valley. You are becoming a very hated character. Cheese and crackers. My God. That dead deadpan stare. Are you kidding? Welcome, welcome in, bird. Out of everything, I'm missing a single item. I hopped over here. Either place, I'm totally fine, dude. I appreciate it. There, I'll put these wings on. How about them apples? Cheese and crackers, please work. Do not want to take this more than this one time. What the barnacles? Thank you for the bits, dude. What am I turning off? I turned off the touch of magic. Oh, it was speech bubbles. That was what I wanted. Oh, no, I don't like that. Nope, I don't like that. Nah, I want the heart. Perfect! Her dead face, and then mine. Submit! Get this out of my face. Upon submitting your dream snaps, do you grant us the rights to share your dream snaps in-game? Well, yeah, I already said yes. Do I have to do this every time? Is it every time the game updates, it keeps reverting all of my things that I've already said yes to? What is going on? I know I've already clicked this. I made a mention about it when I moved my stuff over. Here, yeah, I have it on. 100%. It's right here. Crazy. You sound like a parent on vacay. Yeah, probably do. Have you leveled her up? Yeah, she's pretty much leveled. She's got halfway, or just about halfway. She's almost at, if not at, level 5. What level are you at?
Did you forget something?
No. I'm looking to see what level you're at. I don't see. Oh, 5. She is at 5. So we are going to finish up the last little bit. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Fruit, that's right. We're gonna go get the apple. And then, should be good. Like, we're gonna get as many items as we can unlock in the thing. I'll lay them down just so people can see what I'm able to. And then, we'll end stream. Apples. Perfect. That's done. Oh, no, I can do this real fast. Hold on. Hold on, I can go really fast. I know of at least 2 areas that I did not grab any of my night thorns, so I can absolutely grab them. I can't help it. This is the problem with this one. I can't... Like, when they're small tasks like this, they're really easy for me to, like, oh, I could do another one. I could do... This is why I had to quit WoW. I was not able to continue playing that game. It's very dangerous for me. Hi, Queen. The only nice thing is doing it this way and having the character run around with me, at least I know that she's gonna level up. Good. You hit a roadblock for the star path. Oh, I love when that happens, only when it forces me to stop. I didn't in the beginning. I wanted to finish all of it, but I do appreciate it more now. Like, I think more so now that I'm like, I should take a break. You know what I mean? Back then, I was like, no, I just want to be able to finish it. Let me finish all of it.
Oh, the flowers are...
Oh! Looking for where they are. I could have just looked at my whole map, but I thought I would find them pretty fast. I'm doing okay. As good as one can be. There's some night thorns. Ew, only 3? What in the heck? I better have more elsewhere. I have not logged in to pick them up, so I should have way more than 3. Oh, I am disappointed. I should have well over 3 night thorns. At least 10 at the minimum. What the heck? Well, there's still multiple doors off to the side, so it's not technically... It's only one left in the center, though. Yeah. But remember, they still have, like, all of those that are roped off to the side, so it is possible. Well, I lied. I said that I could do it pretty fast. I don't think I can, because apparently... What the... What? I'm not crazy. No, I'm not crazy. When I first looked at this, there was nothing. I looked. I literally looked, and there was nothing. I was like, oh, man, that sucks. How is it? None. How? Oh, how is it? Nothing. Nothing. I saw some of these, but I did not see any of these little night thorns. None. I'm not done the voting yet. Just reminding myself, oh, yeah, you got to do that. That makes me so mad. I know y'all saw me look at it. What the heck? Okay, see, there's 7. And I can grab some down here. 5. Have you done Alice's second task where the dark wood... Where's the dark wood place? Are you asking when she's looking for the Jabberwock? Is that what you're talking about? If that's what you're referring to, we found out that everyone has had it in the exact same spot. Go to your forest, and then you're gonna look at the top left corner, the furthest top left corner of the forest. The furthest. And it's gonna be where whatever is there, it'll either remove the item or it'll be like behind it. But yeah, and it's a log. It's a log. But I was gonna miss it. I had a whole bush in front of mine. I didn't even see it. So like on your map, it's gonna be like all the way up here. Mine was hidden right here. You said to check Storybook Fail. I think I already pulled those from Storybook Fail though. We'll check it, but I'm pretty sure that was what I was doing when I was looking for the last memory. I thought I would have enough, but it's okay. I'm just being impatient, and I can still wait. Allow it to gather a few days. I'm gonna do a quick, not run around, but I'm gonna do a quick scan, like an overview. Make sure, and yeah, if there isn't anything, we're just gonna save it. And find someone to raid. Ooh, we found some. We can grab some of those. Ooh, some over here. Perfect, perfect. I wonder if I didn't see any earlier over here. Nah, but sometimes they'll be hidden in that little corner. Nope. Okay, so I think it's just those places that have it remaining. So let's do this one. Go straight. Yeah, let me know if it's not in that spot. Chantel. But it should be. Yeah, let's go! I'm not gonna touch the rest. Okay, I know I could do that, but I have to stop. So, if you missed it in the beginning, I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick show of what was in the shop. There's a bunch of cute stuff. I did have all of this stuff laid down earlier. I'm gonna make a clip right after stream and try to post it right away. And I did lay out the Bugs Life stuff as well. Now, the other stuff that I did have laid down, it's no longer on, like, I don't have it laid out right now. So you're not gonna see the house in itself, but I think I still have the Bugs Life stuff. Yeah! So there you go. In case you needed it as a reference, if you wanted to see it. Now, the outfit that I am currently wearing and the house skin that is right here, those you will find only in the Moonstone bundle. section. So go to the Moonstone area at the bottom. Mine is not going to show it because I've already purchased it. You may, I don't know why, some people do and some people don't, you may see 2 extra packs. When you do see that, the $30-something one or the $30 US one, whatever conversion that is for where you live, that one only had the outfit, while the more expensive one, the most expensive one, it was like $50 to $60 US, that one was the house skin and the outfit, as well as obviously the Moonstones. So if you're curious, where did I get this outfit, where did I get this house skin, that is where both of those things came from. I think that's it. Yeah? Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was trying to stop an ad from playing because I'm trying to end stream. Yeah, okay, so tomorrow, game plan. I get back on 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're jumping back in. We're gonna get her to level 10. I know we could just force her to level 10 now. It's fine. We're gonna get her to level 10 tomorrow. First thing in the morning, just come hang out. I'm gonna immediately jump in. Oh my gosh, Misfit. Welcome, welcome in. We are gonna be doing her stuff, getting her to level 10, and then going through this as fast as we can so that we can kind of unlock a bunch of stuff. I did say I wanted to unlock some of this stuff now so that I can kind of show you guys what it looks like, just so you can see if it's worth. And luckily, I think we should have enough to cover the whole page. It's perfect. I just want to show what it looks like. Oh my god, with this hairstyle? Shut up. That's so cute. I'm loving this table. Another great way to get some Moonies back. Perfect. Okay. Oh my gosh, we can unlock so many. Holy crap! Oh, I should put those on just so we can see them. This is a lot. Oh, Malanta. Look at all the ones that I just unlocked. I unlocked 2 pages! I was not heavily focused on this. That's a lot of pages. Are you kidding? Holy crap. Did we get any of the creepy flowers yet? No, not yet. Okay, page 3 is when we start with the creepy flowers. That's crazy. That was a lot. That is an insane amount. Okay, I want to see what the shoes look like. And now all of the new stuff. Hey! Just like in the realm. They're like so perfect in size. I love it. Oh, I love this. Very excited for the frickin' bushes. Oh, I am so excited for those. Perfect teapot. Large teapot. I'll take 20. Thank you. Oh, this is so perfect in size. I was so worried it was going to be some massive thing. Oh. It's perfect. I love it. Even this is cute. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with all the stuff. I think this is all really cute. I'm very excited to see what this ends up being by the end of all of this event. Like, look at this. This is just from page 1 and 2. Like, shut up! This is so cute! Oh my gosh, you can finally do it, Katie! You're almost done with page 3! You are going to do great. Yeah, you're gonna have a roadblock. I know I'm gonna run into a roadblock. I really want the fence that's in the realm. I forgot to check to see if we get that. Hopefully soon. If I start playing in the summer, I hope I don't have to wait for the next spring for the cute florals and pastel stuff. Fall or winter are okay, but decorating for spring. You may have to wait for like certain things like the Easter stuff. Like I told you though, I can give you some of the extra eggs that I have. I think I should have possibly enough for you to be able to do the furniture pieces. I don't know. I'd have to see. I don't know if I ended up gathering enough. Regardless, I can give you some of them, right? But the regular furniture stuff that shows up in like the premium shop, yeah, this stuff changes every Wednesday. So new stuff does drop often, but it repeats a lot. So like all of this is a repeat. I've already gotten it. I already have it, so I don't have to repurchase it. But it's all a repeat. And this will be different for everyone. What's in the recommended section is different for every single person. So highly, highly, highly suggest every single Wednesday, make sure that you're looking at the premium shop first and foremost. That'll be a lot of the super special items that you're seeing people have. And you do not have to use real life money. You absolutely could get away with just playing it like as is and then gather it very slowly and then do it eventually, especially since they've said they've repeated the items. It's just going to take longer. So you could definitely get away with never having to open for the money except for your DLCs. Obviously, those are paid for, but yeah. The black iron fence with the aces on top. Oh, you're right. That would be so cute. I need to lock down on actually trying to earn that stuff. I never have before. Wait, are you talking about like on the Star Path? Oh my god, my love. If you are not ever actually completing the Star Path, please take the time to do that. Not only are you saving yourself money down the road because this is going to be random stuff that they've just now started to add in at random here. And it costs more moonstones to get it individually, but you get a crap ton of them. It's just a lot of work, I think. Like, I definitely tell people, like, you save on moonstones because you get the moonstones back. But it's a lot of work. It's a grind, for sure. But you do have 48 days, so it's, like, reasonable. Just saying. Remember, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, but most important, stay chill. I'll see you tomorrow morning.